همون قطار دیدم. ببین این پولیه؟ من گفتم آره، گفت پس من نمی‌دونم. هیچ 60 یورو نه؟ آره. نه دو روزم من اونقدر پروفشنال نیستم که دو روز بشینم. من
مثلا 10 نفر درست مثلا
نه 20 نفر.
این منظور
ثبت نام نبود.
gehabt aus ihrer.
Ja.
Genau, ja, das ist klar.
Сейчас ночь. 北京啊，哎呦。 it's clear on the stream. Okay, so I wish you all a good game. There are bad news in the city. There is some mafia somewhere here. And we start this round from player number one. Player number one, please, you have your minute.
Good morning, everybody. It's a pleasure to be back in Bonn. I think I played with most of you except for play number 3, so I'm a bit curious to see you in the game. When the song was playing, I was actually singing, especially for people who don't speak Ukrainian. The song is about like going forward, no matter like what happens in your life. It says like the fire is our brother, even though there is a smoke in our eyes, things like that. And I was trying to think how to link this song to the first song that I have to the speech, and actually couldn't come up with anything. So I would rather just tell my feelings about playing Mafia in English, because in Brussels I play it in Ukrainian and some people play it in Russian, but essentially it's the game that you have. When you have a certain vocabulary developed to play, like for example, even sentences like I nominate player number 1, to me they sound a bit unnatural, so I think for players number 7 and maybe number 2, I don't know if you have played in English before, but it kind of sounds weird at first, but then when you roll with it, you already say, I reveal myself to play number blah blah blah. So it takes time.
10 seconds.
Yeah, okay. And I was a bit surprised that we didn't have like a free seating, because normally in emotion games you have like a 10 second that you just don't do nothing, and I was kind of expecting that, especially because I heard that you put the song a little bit forward, a little bit back.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 2, you have your minute.
Okay, so I nominate player number 1.
Accepted.
First of all, thank you for recovering this for me, because I spent like half of the night trying to recognize how can I say it, because yeah, you said it to me before the beginning of the game, but to be honest, I forgot. So, and my plan was to ask it once again when I start my speech, but okay, you did it for me. I'm a bit nervous because I have never played Mafia in English, so for me it's like the first time, and I need, I think, 1 or 2 games to understand what's going on, but I want to play with player number 1 first because of because of the fact that you repeated this and nominated for me, and the second that I also thought why we haven't got this 20 seconds after the she wake up. And the third thing why I'll maybe tell next lap, because I don't want to tell now. Because
Thank you, your time is up. Player number 3, you have your minute.
So, number 2, you playing with number 1? Yes, okay. So, what I want to say, number 2, I like what you say, your emotions, but you all time see in table, not to another person, and I can't to see more your emotion. No, I need this, When I see when some person says something, I need some reaction or something like this. So, but we will see now. I want to play with you, and I want to play with number 1. It's really was relaxed and without stress. So I play now with these 2 numbers. About another players, I don't know now. I want to hear some more, and then we will see. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 4, you have your minute.
Yeah, so I play with number 1 and 3. 3 just because she's very much open and positive and all these gestures that we're gonna do it together. It's so great. So just for the positive attitude. Player number 2 is a little bit suspicious that she's nervous, first of all, and secondly that player number 3 said that she's looking at the table, not in front of you. That's why I just don't want to take player number 2 into my team for now. It doesn't mean that she's a mafia or something. I just don't like a few things that I mentioned. Player number 1 was a little bit nervous, but I can understand that it's like the first game and he can be nervous. The good thing is that he mentioned words from the song and he spoke the entire minute.
10 seconds.
So that was nice. I think player number 1 and 3 for now. Maybe we'll split with player number 2 and she says something better than that.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 5, you have your minute.
Hi, nice. And I've got a bit of cold, so yeah. I'm a bit hazy right now. Number 1, good speech. I like the speech, confident. Except I felt like he was trying to track the speech so that the 1 minute mark is over, trying to overcompensate. That's the only negative point that I felt. You're trying to drag your speech. Number 2, I don't trust you. It was just like number 3 also I don't trust you, but number 4 had a very clear analysis, clear speech, motives. He knew what he's talking about. So among 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 4 is the reddest player and 2 is the blackest player. So if I'm gonna play with number 4, none of the other player. players. But number one, I would say it's reddish. I would say not red, reddish, because
10 seconds.
I don't know. Yeah, it's just an initial feeling. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, let's see. And I would also want someone to nominate number two, so that's nice.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 6, you have a minute.
Hi guys. So, among all of you, I think number 5 is the reddest one. Because his confidence, how he talks, how I know him and so on and so forth. Now, I play so with number 5, number 1, and number 4, basically because of the same reasons. Between number 2 and number 3, I have a feeling that there is one market between number 2 and number 3, and because of that, also there is one tension between number 3 and number 2. So for me, one of you is probably mafia. So for me, both are great. Which one is mafia? Which is like spectrum? So I would say probably number 3 is more reddish, number 2 is more blackish, but I'm not sure at all. So anyways.
10 seconds.
Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 7, you have a minute.
Hi, good morning, City. I nominate player number 2, you know.
Accepted.
I will play 1 for 6, and I will maybe take hours, and I will take 3 only because 4 actually. I didn't like position of 5 because between 2 and 3 there is one good player, yeah? But you did not assign any, let's say, priority there. So for the moment, 1, 4, 6 is a safe team, and 3 because of 4, because 4 is playing with you. I believe we should give a chance to 2 and 3 because for the moment nobody is playing with 2. So where is your black team? So let's say big gesture means plus. So I do agree with somebody.
10 seconds.
If I show it, it does mean that I do agree with the speech. Yeah. So 1 for 6 and 3 because of 4.
Thank you. Your time is up. Player number 8, you have a minute.
What I'm gonna say, hey everyone, my name is Shada. Yeah, right, Shada. Yeah, I'm nervous. I have to say it because it's tournament and first round, but I'm a citizen.
You
And
found the team, yeah?
That's the ball.
yeah, what I'm gonna say is, during the speech of number 1 and number 2, I noticed number 8 was number 9 was not listening to at all because he was closing his eyes with the hands.
Am I listening with my eyes?
That's the ball.
I'm not sure. I'm just saying. Maybe you were thinking about what you're prepared to say. So that's suspicious for me. And number 2, but all of the guys said you were suspicious, which make me also suspicious. Maybe you are not the
10
mafia.
seconds.
I don't know, but you are looking down all the time when you're speaking. So this is also a suspicious point. And about the opinion to number 3,
And
you said
thank you.
this
Your time is
is
up.
also.
You get a call for talking after your time is up. And player number 9, you have your minute.
Okay, so I mostly agree with the fact that like between players 1, 2, 3, and 4, players number 1 and 4 were the strongest. I'm not really sure. I'm not gonna make any conclusions from this part because there was basically no information that they spoke of. Then I didn't like the fact that number 7 picked number 6 over number 5 because, well, number 5 had a good analysis. It was kind of, the speech was really level, no stress, no nothing. It was actually, he kind of added something new, like the players number 4 and 5 were the first ones to actually do something new. He did not you said that he did not put an accent between 2 and 3, but like nobody can really say right now that. And number 6 didn't either. He only did that after he was asked multiple times to do that. It's not like he just came up with it in a speech on his own. It's not like he just said,
10
well,
seconds.
I think 2 and 3. I play with 1, 4, 5. I don't take 6. I don't take.
And thank you. The time is up. Player number 10, you have your time. You have your minute.
It's very difficult to make some initial conclusion in the first round for me, 0 round 11. So far, I found the speech of number 2, 3, and 6 most suspicious for me, from my point of view. Why? I can't explain. I don't know. I just have a feeling. But I always play like this.
Mm.
Yeah, let's split the table exactly. So 1-5 votes against number 1.
Sure.
Then some. Number 2 is 6 to 10 to 1.
10 seconds.
You got it. Against whom should I vote?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1 for 1.
That's it all.
Okay, yeah, so we think.
And thank you. Okay, guys, so we are at the voting phase of this round. I ask all of you to remove hands and elbows from the table. Player number 9. So we are voting in the order 1, 2. Once again, 1, 2. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. I accept 5 votes. 5 votes automatically go against player number 2. It means that players number 1 and 2 have additional 30 seconds. Player number 1, you have your 30 seconds.
I think it was good to give number 2 a chance to speak for herself because it seems like she is the blackest player at the table, but I don't really think so. But on the other hand, I really like the speech of player number 9 because you pointed out that 6 basically repeated the speech number 5. I would suggest that Sheriff would make a check between 6, 7, and 8 because I think 4 and 2 might be killed. 3 and 2, if 3, let's say, if 2, we'll find out that 2 is the blackest, we will eliminate her without the check. Number 10, you need to believe in yourself. I think you're doing well. Number.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 2, you have your 30 seconds.
Yeah, but the sheriff can check me if he wants. I want to play again the player 6, 7, and 10. But I think that player number 6 is a mafia because he said that between 2 and 3 he knows that it's one mafia, and I think that number 3 is a civilian, and number 5 said the same. But I think his speech was kind of, I know, they're happy, and it was okay for me, like more okay than the speech of number 6. And number 7 played with number 6 because of the argument of the number of the player number 9. So I think that between 6. I think that 6, 7 can be both mafia, and I don't understand the
thank you, the time is up.
6, 7.
Okay, guys, so we are again at the voting phase. I ask all of you to remove hands and elbows from the table. We are voting in the order 1, 2. Once again, 1, 2. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. I accept 5 votes. 5 votes go automatically against player number 2. And now we are voting whether we want to remove both players from the table. Who wants to remove both players from the table? Thank you. It is only 2 votes, and it is not enough. So city sleeps. City sleeps very well, but only player number 2 wakes up and has up to 20 seconds to tell us the best move.
4, 6, 7.
4, 6, 7. I wrote it down. Everyone wakes up. Player number 2, you have your last minute.
Okay, yeah, I'll tell you now. Why do I think that player number 5 is a civilian? He said that he first said that between 2 and 3 is one mafia, and then everybody repeats it, and I think that's why player number 5 is a civilian. No, player number 4 played with player number 3 and said that player number 2 might be a mafia. Why I wrote the player number 4? Because I said that I'm playing, that I think that 6, 7 and 10 might be mafia, but I think that you are a civilian and you said that 10 is a civilian. And that's why I wrote 4, because he must, and moreover he must die. Not me. You think the player number 7 is red? Both red. Who is mafia then? Okay, who's mafia? If both 6 and 7, 9. No, I think I like the argument of player number 9, because his thoughts were the same as mine. I also thought that 7 plays with 6. It's very strange. Okay, maybe I wrote the players. Everyone said that I'm.
And thank you. Your time is up. Applause to player number 2. And nobody shows any gestures until player number 2 doesn't exit the room. Okay, so now we start from player number 3. Player number 3, you have your minute.
So yeah, what I want to say, number 2 now was going, and I think that when it's when we have mafia who play a long time, then they can say some person who was red for all table, yeah. But we have person, and too much people say that 2 is black. So I think that it can be not dynamic, yeah, it can be static. So it can be, yeah, minimum 1 or 2 mafia who is new. So number 8, I think really she had too much stress. Number 10, all time sitting in this position. So I see on you too. And one more. Where is one more? I really don't know, because I don't like stressful, let's say number 9, yeah, if you say a little bit stressful, and I think can be 1, 5 or 6. And I played with 4, 7 and 1, yeah, it's 3
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 4, you have your minute.
Yeah, so I think she's a red player. I play a lot with player number 7, so we play in the same club. And I think he's red, just because we had already 100 games in our club or something. And she says that he's red before I say that. So this what makes me think that she's red as well. Player number 1 didn't do anything bad yet. Everyone played with him. So player number 8, I think it's your turn to leave now, just because of the super stressful speech. I nominate player number 8. You should explain why your end of the speech was also too nervous. I don't know why. So I just select player number 8, and also one mafia should be in 6 and 9, just because 9 says 6 is mafia, 6 probably also thinks that 9 is mafia.
10 seconds.
Or it was player number 10. So 8 is the most black for now. You should explain why not. Otherwise, you're also suspicious.
Thank you, your time is up. Player number 5, you have your minute.
The only person who on the table pointed out that 2 could actually be a citizen, because everyone is going up to player number 8.
Because she's killing her in the first night, of course.
That's the fault.
But clearly we see 4 and 7 as a team. We are seeing 4 and 7 as a team, and we are seeing that 3 is going after 4. You can gesture all you want, but like right now, the most suspicious player on the table are 4, 7, and 6. No one's talking about 6. Why? Like 6 had he's trying to save 6, so he's saying 6 and 9 someone, and then but they are completely on different teams. 9 was kind of attacking 6, and I don't understand. So I'm right now 6.
Accepted.
6 should explain that how come he's not bringing anything to the table, and literally he repeated what I was saying. So you should explain. Now you should. Now the dynamics of the table has changed. You should explain. 4 and 7 they both are playing at the
And
team.
thank you, your time is up. Player number 6, you have your minute.
So guys, okay. So I'm gonna defend myself first. So why I'm not mafia? Because like number one as number two is more reddish or number three. I said number three is more reddish and number two is more black. If I wanted to kill number two, so there was no reason that I said about number two. So that's one. Yeah, I know, but I'm number six. Like after me, of course. I mean, number five. Yeah. Anyways, that was my opinion. Anyways, but I didn't have to say that. That's one thing. I'm not playing with number 7. I also so for me number 7, not with number 9, number 3 talk about many people. She doesn't nominate anyone. For me, it's like you're saying okay, blah 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 blah.
10 seconds.
So number 3 is mafia, number 7. I'm number 9. I nominate number 7 now.
Accepted.
Number 9 says number 9.
And then your time is up. Player number 7, you have your minute.
Who was the first one who said that player number 2 must be red, could be red because nobody played his flow where his flow black team? Who is the first one who said that? Myself. Number 5 is saying 4 and 7 is a black team, they are very suspicious, but he nominates number 6. Number 6 is saying 6, 7, 9, I nominate 7. At the same time, 5 even is nominating 6. This is not logical. You are breaking the logic of the matter. You are suspecting me and 4, but you nominate 6. Why? I nominate 5, I nominate 6. For me, free voting in 5, 6, 8, and then we will see
10 seconds.
where the hands will go. Deeper was killed in static. Then it's somebody Russian speaking within the mafia. She's a very strong player.
Your time is up. Player number 8, you have your minute.
Okay. Number 3, she said because of I am too stressful, that's why I am the blackish person. That is not logical. And also 4 followed up. The only reason is that I'm stressful. It's not a stock argument, right? And I'll nominate number 3. I'll nominate number 4.
Accepted.
And I'm gonna say Sharif showed me something, and she or he showed me I am proven citizen. So I can't be the mafia. So who is attacking me without any argument just because of I'm stressful? It's 4 and 3, 3 and 4. I'll nominate number 3 and number 4. And I'm gonna play with number 5. Yeah.
10 seconds.
Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 9, you have your minute.
Okay, so first of all, I don't think voting should go into 8 this round because she's stressed. She's almost always stressed. I play with her. I'm not gonna say right now. I play with her a lot. I'm not gonna say that she's a mafia. Now, number 7, I attacked you last time. I like your analysis this time, so I'm not gonna attack anymore. But number 4, do you like 7 or 8? Do you think they're both okay? Okay, so 8 is 8 okay? Okay, so what I mean playing you because 8 no. So the thing is, your argument is you say that 8 when 8 said, when I think 5 said that 8 said first that 2 was more red. You said yeah because she knows because she's gonna kill him. But the same doesn't work for 7 somehow. Who said the exact same argument? That's not an argument for you, right? That is
10 seconds.
She's fast. I do understand that, but 5 that was weird. 5 was really worried that she nominated 6. So I think here there are 2-3 mafias.
And thank you, your time is
I nominate 4.
It was after your time was up, so I don't accept it and you get it all. Player number 10, you have your minute.
I was not following too much, but I'm good. I'm happy that I'm not in that side of the table. So far, very difficult for me to follow, but I will actually vote against number 6 because same argumentation as was yours. Like we have been playing a bit longer than others, and I kind of know his reaction, and I think he's.
Please make gestures only to the player who talks.
Okay, yes. So yes, so that's why I find you suspicious, more suspicious than others at this point. Just drawing on my experience. Um, why is
10
he back?
seconds.
Why is he? Who is also? That's a good question. Probably 8 plays with him, I think, right? In one, but I don't know. We'll see.
Thank you, your
Thank
time is up. Player number 1, you have a minute.
Eliminate 9, eliminate 5.
9 accepted.
Well, because you were not listening, you were asking number 4 who he's playing with, 7 or 8, while he clearly eliminated 8. So I think you just need to pay more attention. No, but that's what you said. You were asking number 4, are you playing with 8? But he was the one who eliminated her, who suspected her together with number 2. I mean, 3. No, you eliminated 8. But I mean, in any case, number 5, you suspect number 4. You should suspect number 4 and 7 together, but I think for this round, it should be either free voting between 5 and 9 because 9 is not paying attention. I think clearly number 10, to me, just emotion wise, is red, is a citizen because he's not doing anything as a mafia. To 10 and 8, 8 and 9. I think 8 says she's a proven citizen. I don't like the fact that number 4 tries to throw the vote at a proven citizen, the only information we have at the table. So I would announce free voting. Somebody between 4, 5, 9, 6.
And thank
6
you,
and
your
9.
time is up. Okay, guys, so we are at the voting phase. Nobody shows any gestures. From now on, I will start giving votes for that. Everyone, okay, there is no hands and elbows from on the table. So we are voting in the order 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 9. Once again, 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 9. Who votes against player number 8? Thank you, I accept 1 vote. Who votes against player number 6? Thank you, I accept 4 votes. Who votes against player number 7? Thank you, I accept 1 vote. Who votes against player number 5? Thank you, I accept 0 votes. Who votes against player number 3? Thank you, I accept 2 votes and 1 vote goes automatically to the player number 9. Player number player number 6, you got the most of the votes and you have your last minute.
Okay, I think number 3 is Mafia. Why? Because I asked number 3, like at the end, everyone talking and so on and so forth, and also during the game, you look like okay. I'm gonna say nothing. I'm gonna decide. Citizens are fighting against each other. I asked you who you with Mafia. You have no idea. I have to think. Everyone talk. What do you want to think? If I didn't ask you, you wouldn't think and it's voting and you said okay, yes, I do that. Nothing. So what was your reason against me that should be? I mean. Number 3 is Mafia for me, and there's I don't know, I'm not sure if I'm nothing citizen, and yeah, I'm not sure who's sheriff at all, even number 5, and yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Player number 6, you just leave the room, and everyone sleeps. City wakes up. Player number 7, you were killed. You get your last minute.
So you did check me at the first night. Oh, player number 3 nominated player number 8. Which player did you vote for? Number 6, right? Player number 9. Player number 9 spent 59% seconds of his time saying that 4 and 5 and 3 are suspicious. Where did your hand go? To number 6. Player number 10. Why? I do believe that player 4 is a sheriff. Little bit more for me now. I would logically that player number 6 was
10 seconds.
defeated. Then somebody yes. He did show me that he's a sheriff. Player number 6 was there.
Thank you. Your time is up. Applause to player number 7. Shows any gesture before he is out of the room. Okay. And now this round we start from player number 4. Player number 4, you have your minute.
Yes, everything is very logical. I checked player number 7, then I had to explain somehow that he is red, and I just said that we play a lot of the games, that's why he's super red. Then, what happened? I was thinking that 8 is black, and 5 was saying, oh, 8 is the most red player, so I was thinking that he is a Dom who will reveal himself as a sheriff, and then protect player number 8. That's why I thought he's black, but now player number 9 is Dom, so we need to vote him. I will nominate player number 9.
Accepted.
Why did I check 9? Just because there was one mafia from 6 and 9. 9 voted for 6. Was all clear that there is one mafia there, and you always need to check from hands that remove the player from the game. We now vote for 9. If you are red, you vote for 9. Yes.
10 seconds.
No, I didn't check 8. He's just super nervous. So he voted against 6. 6 is black for him. Now we vote for the 9. For him, 6
Thank
was
you. Your
black.
time is up. Player number 5, you have your minute.
So the version of player number 4 is more believable than the version of player number 9. So I'm gonna. But yeah, why did you go after? Why did you go after number 8 so strong? That's fine. But yeah, still, even though that was a bit suspicious, I would say that. So for me, if there are 3 mafias right now, 1, 3, and 9, 1, 3, and 9 are the mafias. So right now, 9 I would vote against 9. Next time coming after 3. 1 between 1 and 10 with a higher probability to 10, because 4 of them voted against 6, and it was a very unanimous vote, like a very strong vote, something of a mafia. 10 already had said that he will be going against number 6, and he was suspicious of number 6. So I would say that 1, 3, and 9.
10 seconds.
Yeah, 1 said that 10 is a citizen. Voting against 9. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 8, you have your minute.
I'll nominate number 3, first of all.
Accepted.
And then you are like strongly attacking me and you didn't check me. That was suspicious. If I were sheriff, I won't, without any check, attacking a person you don't know is a citizen or mafia so strongly. That's a mafia action. It's a mafia action, So your sheriff is it's not convinced at all for me. So I'll also nominate number. Just wait a minute. 7 people. I'll also nominate number 4, 3 and 4, because you are following 3 up all the time, and then because number 9 showed me that 4 is good. I have no idea, but you are as a sheriff like attacking a how to say? You didn't check me and you were like strongly attacking me. That's a mafia.
So your time is up. Player number 9, you have your minute.
Number 4. First, player number 7 first asked. Remember, he first asked. Player number 4, did you check me? He was like, player number 4 was like, yes. Then number 4 said, yes. I checked him. I revealed myself to him. 3. So. What? Yeah, because but that did not make sense, okay? He first asked if he revealed himself to them, and then you said, that doesn't make any sense. No. Player number 5, you say, version of number 4 is more believable. In what way? Really? Like, what are the arguments? I mean, I understand it may be that, for you, but like, why?
In the previous round, he was supporting number 7.
That's a fold.
So was I. In the first round, I attacked number 7. Then I liked his attack on this part of the table.
But why do I kill 7 if I play with you?
That's a fold. And 10 seconds.
I also played with him last round. What is the difference? Like, what exactly? Huh? 7 said you're the sheriff.
Thank you. Your time is
Okay.
up. Player number 10, you have your minute.
So who's the sheriff? And who did you check? Oh. I trust this guy more. And I actually, guys, I really wanted to. I was suspecting him number 6. Okay, maybe there's no reason, but then it was weird for me when she voted against him because she didn't talk about number 6, and I saw that at the last moment she put her arm. She was waiting like to get this majority. So I'm pretty sure that she played in one thing with Mafia, and also her reaction was super. She was like kind of then calculating, so I don't trust you. I will vote against number 3, but first against number 9 because I play with the sheriff, and then I think the next number is number 3. Who is the third Mafia? I think it's probably 8. Yeah, I also think so. But the one, I don't know. It's like a black horse. 6 you know. That's why I find it sufficient. No, but I don't know. I think it.
And thank you. Player number 1, you have your minute.
And when I play number 4, number 8, you were just assigned to the team of Mafia together with 3 and 9. So congratulations on that. I thought number 10 was a red player because he simply didn't do any action, but now I think he might be black player together with 4 and 5. Simply what he said, number 7 did not even know that he was a red check. There was one information up until my speech that you were the red check. There was no reaction to that whatsoever. And he nominated you, as you said, without, you can show whatever you want. And I was correct to assume that between 5 and 6 there is one Mafia, and I was wrong because I thought it was 6 because 6 simply followed what 5 said. But in fact it's number 4 and 5 together because you were saying that 4 follows up on what 3 said, but 3 in this situation is a citizen because she gives a position and he follows up. And then was using his time to just sit and casually wait until people to die out so that he can be the last citizen, the last Mafia alive. So
Trying to buy you.
I'm not trying to buy you, I'm just trying to say that he is attacking her, saying that she is the
10
Mafia.
seconds.
You should vote against player number 4. Because player number 2 said I'm a citizen, player number 2 said you're a citizen.
That's the third fold. And your time
All the citizens should vote against player number 4 because he first of all did not reveal himself as a sheriff.
Yeah, the fold because your time is already up. And player number 3, you have your minute.
Okay, for that I must say why I make this with number 6. I can say because I want to make my vote to number 8, but then you say that you approve it red, okay? Then I see the number 7 ask number 5 if you are sheriff and you don't answer, yeah, don't say no. So I said okay, then you can be sheriff. Then I think okay, and who can be one more or how it's going? And I said okay, maybe number 9 because he has very many stress. Yeah, I don't understand. And then I have Marian 5, 6, 8, 9, and then okay, I have only 6. Well, yeah, now okay, yeah, now of course. But I say about last round, yeah. And why I made it at last moment because every time when I play in Mafia, a person who's sitting here, he say 8. Who vote in number 8? Yeah. And today I don't have this, and I waited when it's number 6. So I think Mafia is 8, 9, and one more.
And thank you, your time is up. So guys, we are going to the voting phase. From now on, all gesticulation will be equal to another fold. Just in case, player number 5 has 3 folds, number 1, 4, and 9 have 2 folds, number 8 has 1 fold, others have 0. We are at the voting phase, and we are voting in the order 9, 3, 4. Once again, 9, 3, 4. Who votes against player number 9? Thank you, I accept 3 votes. Who votes against player number 3? Thank you, I accept 1 vote. And other 3 votes go against player number 4. Players number 9 and 4 have 30 seconds each. Player number 9, you have your 30 seconds.
What was that exactly now? You think you so you your numbers and you think. Okay. When we okay. So I'm really not sure. So obviously 5 and 4 Mafia. No reason they played against each other. For some reason now 5 out of loses. I think 4 is unbelievable. The only thing I also find weird because you always thought that A was kind of suspicious, but this round somehow she's just immaculate.
5
Nothing
seconds.
bad about her. For some reason now it's 9. And I checked her red, and you don't think she's
time
suspicious
is
anyway.
up. Player number 4, you have your 30 seconds.
So this is the first 7 said that I'm sheriff. There is no reason for me to kill him. He will be playing with me. And secondly, she revealed herself as Mafia. She said I'm gonna vote for 9. And eventually she voted for myself.
She was splitting.
She's lying.
That's
No,
a
she's
vote.
not splitting. She's holding her hand for me. And if you don't vote for 3, then I'm gone. And I'm a sheriff. That's why she's Mafia. And because she voted against me. Yeah, so you were right. I'm sorry. But you're super nervous. I'm playing with you first time. I didn't know. It's 9.
Thank you, your time is up. So we are at the voting once again, no gestures. I will give you votes. So we are voting in the order 9-4. Once again, 9-4. Who votes against player number 9? Thank you. I accept 3 votes. 4 votes go against player number 4. Player number 4, you have your last minute.
Of course, it's 1, 3, and 9. So I'm just gonna say nothing. This is very strong argument. She's saying that she's gonna vote against 9, and then she's not doing it, and she's voting against me. And player number 7, who is for sure civilian, killed at 9. He said, "I am a sheriff." If you don't trust me, you can trust player number 5. He said, "You are red and protected yourself from me. We're not together, mafias," and he's voting for 9. But probably we all need to learn how to play. I see you first time, so if you're nervous as a hell, I will suspect you. No, of course not. 1, 3, and 9.
Once again.
Let's vote. 10 seconds.
But you're right, you're a pretty good player. 1, 3, and 9, you said this. And 10 is very nice.
And thank you. Applause to player number 4. And I announce the victory of Mafia.
I was getting worried. It was my first game ever. I'm not. It was terrible.
You showed me that I'm
Yeah, that was the only good thing that I did. That was the only good thing that I did.
Why did you throw the game?
Oh my god. At this moment when you make this one vote to another. Oh my god. I was sure that you might get cross time to number 1 and then it's final. Oh my god, oh my god.
Посмотри, если Ксюша там, можешь ее позвать? Ладно, короче, если... Ладно.
In the game itself, it's difficult. Follow the logic in the trailer.
Okay.
Yeah, I suspect you already.
It's really hard.
Player number 2, you have your minute.
Hi, I'm nice, and worst of things happen to nicest of people. That's my motto. Yeah, but one nice thing that happened was that we started the game with a very energetic speech. I like the speech. I like the positivity. Really, nothing to I mean, I can't say from the first speech itself, but like it gave a very positive vibe. And generally, when you have a positive vibe, because you're not woken up in the night, basically you've slept throughout the night, you come up with a nice what to say. You know what to say, how to say. So that's a very citizen-ish vibe. But I nominate number 1. Let's see what she has to say after the round finishes. And yeah, that's it from my side. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 6, you have a minute.
Good morning, everyone. I'm not really sure where this positivity from player number 1 comes. As you mentioned, everybody was sleeping, and then she's so overly excited, and she can easily hide her mafia role with this positivity just because we're supposed to read it as like, she's happy, therefore she's good, but she can be happy just because she won the black card again because she won the previous game. So, from you, I would expect a little bit more analysis on why she is also not really matching the whole vibe of the room because everybody's just like, nah, like we lost. I mean, except for 2 of us, but I don't know. I think it was nice to hear about your story, but it felt like it didn't really. I mean, you were so happy and so cheerful while everybody was just like that. So I feel like the citizens would rather seek empathy from other players, like trying to match their mood, trying to catch with their emotions. And what I got from you that you tried to hide your your mafia role by presenting as positive, but in fact, but I'm not suspecting you yet, but I'm just sharing my emotions. You have already been nominated.
Thank you. Your time is up. Player number 4, you have a minute.
Man City, I'm a bit upset because I took a head cut. It's a very bad sign. My perspectives are very questionable. I will play 3-4. For one, number 3 is right because on the last game, like she was very calm, and now suddenly it's a firework of the emotions, and I cannot really get the idea of why. What is the origin of your happiness? Maybe it is because that you won last game. Okay, okay, it can be, but for the moment, I do play 3-4. And for number 2, yes.
10 seconds.
It was very blank speech, and I did not hear any analysis or anything like that at all. So 3-4, and for 1, I'm really looking
Thank
for
you.
the,
Your time is up. Player number 5, you have a minute.
It's analysis, not analysis.
Leviosa, not Leviosa.
That's the fault.
No, for me it's the opposite. For me, the first player is the same as it was in the first game. Again, emotions, so she doesn't change. And also, the argument that she was thinking about something at night is wrong, just because it's a very simple thought to say I'm working as a body, something up. It's something that you can come to in 1 second. So you're black, it's okay. Please continue showing that you don't agree, then it's easier to find you. Player number 2, I think it's again red. Even though he plays with player number 1. We can check player number 3 actually, because I also suspect him. It was the simple, his speech was just too simple, false, I don't know. 4
10 seconds.
with 3, but I still think he's red. Maybe it's not logical to you, but I think the speech was just very natural. And so I play with 2 and 4.
And thank you. Your time is up. Player number 6, please put your number such that I could see. So you have a minute.
So player number 1, she's just like she always is here with you. That doesn't mean anything really. So like, okay. Number 2, I really not read it. There's no chances really. You just said bye probably 3 times. You get a goodbye. Okay, but like can you? So number 1, for example, you said that her speech was simplistic. No, because you probably didn't listen. The thing about party was that from party she went to the English language. The fact that she made parts in English language, and from that she went to asking me and someone else to speak slower. It wasn't just about parts.
This is something you can make up in 1 second.
I understand, but like you did not mention that. And then number 3 did mention that number 2 did not have a great analysis for which I'm playing with number 3. And number 4 then had a like really good thought about number 1 being the same or not being the same.
and somehow he was like attacking number one for not being the same, even though she was not being the last team. Like what? I'm not saying you're mafia, but like
10
I'm not saying you're
seconds.
mafia. I think you're great. But number five saying that 4 is more red than 3. What? For now, I'm not gonna play with number 5. But because red this time. Yeah, check 6. Because red this
Thank
time.
you. Your time is up. Player number 7, you have a minute.
Actually, I have the same idea with number 6 because number 4 for me, you took too much time on number 1, like positive. It's kind of weird, but at that time she was acting differently from your version. But at that time she was mafia, and this time maybe differently because she is citizen. Yeah, maybe. And then number 2, you didn't mention your motto at the first round because you're a citizen, and this time you did that. Maybe you're mafia. I'm just saying. And I think 3 is compared to rest of the previous players is okay. And 6 is you're playing with 3 and you're also playing with 3, right? And you're playing it with 1 and 4. 2 and 4. Okay. I am playing with
And
3.
thank you, your time is up. Player number 8, you have a minute.
To be honest, I suspect player number 2, not because of his speech, but because of the fact that I think that he feels uncomfortable. So, like 2 or 3 seconds before his speech, he moved, and after his speech, he drank. And this thing that made me feel that he is kind of uncomfortable. I know that I heard they're playing with 2 and 4, but I cannot stop thinking of number 2. I think that number 7 is a mafia because she changed for me, because playing only with 3 is not enough for me, to be honest. That's 2 person I suspect most of all. Regarding the others, the problem is I don't think that you are a mafia, but I'm thinking about you. You said that number one is different from the previous games, but for me she's kind of the same. But you said that she's
Thank you,
different.
your time is up. Player number 9, you have your minute.
I'm at number 4.
Accept.
I want just to listen to your analysis once again about the football. Okay? Let's put it like this. Very powerful speeches for everyone. Okay? So far, I would play with player number 5, and maybe I'll also play number 4. But that's why I want to listen your point of view about others. I wouldn't trust number 3 because he showed last time that he can be so calm and so on. But he's a mafia, and also I think he number 2 doesn't behave natural. Number 1 for me, his speech for the first person was quite normal. I do not see any suspicious points, and I can't say anything about 6, 7, 8 so far. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 10, you have a minute.
So you have an interference number 9. So I'm not at number 9.
Accepted.
So from number 1 to number 5, you vote against number 9. So you don't vote basically. That's what I'm saying. Number 1 to number 5 against number 9. Number 6 till number 10 against number 1. So anyways, yeah. So number 1 is the very good speaker. Also number 3. So you are really difficult to analyze. From all of you, I play number 5 probably, and also probably not number 7. Number 6 is stressed. He drinks, he eats, and for me, I would take number 6 if I were mafia. Number 3 is.
And thank you, your time is up. So guys, we are at the voting phase. I ask all of you to remove hands and elbows from the table, no gestures from now on. We are voting in the order 1, 4, 9. Once again, 1, 4, 9. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you, I accept 5 votes. Who votes against player number 4? Thank you, I accept 0 votes. and it means that 5 votes go against player number 9. We have additional 30 seconds to player number 1 and player number 9. Player number 1, you have your 30 seconds.
Okay, so I play with number 6, with number 7, with number 8. It's really true. Like this, yeah. So I play with number 10 too, and with another numbers, I have some questions, yeah, to another numbers. To number 9, I have questions because he changed. With number 5, I don't want to speak. You say that now Mafia can be over
5 seconds.
who was last time. Yeah? And was logic, yeah, maybe you have another one.
Thank you,
Yeah,
your
I
time
agree,
is
but I
up.
don't.
Player number 9, you have your 30
How did it appear that it was 3 people nominated? I have nothing to add. Did you nominate me? For what? No, but I already nominated that player. I wanted to speak. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, guys, we are going to the voting phase once again. Please remove hands and elbows from the table. We are voting in the order 1-9. Once again, 1-9. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. I accept 5 votes. 5 votes go against player number 9. Now, who wants to remove both players from the table? Thank you. It is only 1 vote, and it's not enough. City slips. Everyone sleeps, but only player number 2 wakes up. He has up to 20 seconds to tell us the best news.
349.
349. I wrote it down. Please fall asleep. And now everyone wakes up. It's morning in the city. You have your last minute.
So for me, so I'm not a sheriff or anything. For me, the reddest player right now is number 6. 6 had a pretty good analysis as compared to last previous game. He had made some really good points, I believe. Number 5 is the next red player I would go for. Like I believe I from his like speech, I thought number 5 is a red player. I mean, what are you talking about? Like you were the person saying that I'm you. You couldn't stop thinking about me. That's what you said. No, not okay. Check number 8 for the fun of it. But one suspicious thing. So for me, I went for 3, 4, and 9. But number 10 is also suspicious. He took a very long amount of time to split the table, and then he just told
10 seconds.
minor things, and then 10 supported 10. One supported 10, saying that yeah, I play with 10. I don't know. Thank you.
Thank you. Applause to player number 2. Nobody shows any gesture before player number 2 leaves the room. Yeah. So this round, we start from player number 3. Player number 3, you have your minute.
Okay, I think it will be fair to the city to kind of try to announce vote between 5 and 8 because 8 is so convinced that 5 is a mafia and you, I guess, suspecting number 8. No, you think it is a red, but then. Okay, no, I'm a red check, so I have to announce it beforehand. Yes. It was revealed to me that I'm a red check, and then because you were asking to check me, and I think everybody saw it, so I think that's a logical check. So I think I have enough power to try to announce some voting right now. You were suspecting player number 1, you were suspecting player number 2 as well. I think you were suspecting player number 2, but now he's killed, and what can we deduct from this? You knew he was gonna die, so you wanted to kind of think, oh, but I didn't know he was gonna die. I nominate player number 8 because you have a very strong nominate player number 5, and you will
10
explain.
seconds.
I think number 9, you probably citizen again, otherwise please try to speak up a bit more. Number 7, you said something about player number 2 that kind of struck my mind.
And thank you, the time is up. Player number 4, you have a minute.
So there is a sheriff which did check you as a red player. Okay. I'm just asking. And for number 1, you don't have any questions, yeah? Number 1 for you is completely red. So there are more black players here. 9, 1, 5, 8, 5, 1 are black. I nominate 7, I nominate 5.
7 accepted.
We should have a lot. If 3 is checked red, then 3 and 5 are not the same card.
10 seconds.
If there is only one version, and now if you play this version and 3 is red, then 5 must be black. Logically.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 5, you have your minute.
Yeah, but 9 and 10 said that I'm red. I'm not in the best mood, so why don't you nominate 9 or 10? And I don't understand why you nominate 8. I'm saying that 8 is red, just because she was trying to turn my thoughts around. I don't think she will be doing it as a black player. I said 2 is very red, she said 2 is black. And I said 4 is red, and she said she's suspecting 4. So for me, it's like trying to turn my thoughts around. That's why I thought she's not black, really. I nominate player number 1. I showed that there is 1 black player in 1 and 3. I was trying to ask you to split the table with 3 so we know what he thinks of. You didn't. You just somehow said I split with 9. Why 9? He was talking like 1 minute before that. It was very
10 seconds.
So I would vote somewhere in 1 and 7 and check 6, something like that. But I do trust too that he thought you were.
And
right.
thank you, the time is up. Player number 6, you have your minute.
So, I actually, even though we had a really bad lead last round for some reason that was initiated with number 5, I'm actually going to play with number 5. I'm not going to play with number 5 for now, but I'm not going to nominate him. I agree with the fact that the nomination of number 9 for a split was absolutely did not make any sense. What did you expect from that? Did he spoke about 10? Okay, you'll think about that. I don't think number 10. Oh, yeah, number 10 was biggest. What? Because not one is only nothing. And number 10 because he wasn't the best move. I didn't think his speech would make any sense. I don't think team 7, 5 and like who did you take 7, 5 and who else? I think there was a third person. Do you remember that? Who did you take in your team? 7, 5 and who else? Okay, you don't remember. Okay. Wonderful. So yeah, I don't like the team 7, 5. I don't think that this is a valid team.
10 seconds.
So yeah, for that I nominate player number 10. Player number 8, there was not really argument. She thinks that player number 5 is super black.
And then
I thought the
time
team
is
right
up.
now.
Player number 7, you have your minute.
I also agree with the opinion of number 5 because number 1 said because of any reason, not because of any reason that you have chance to tell, but I agree with this opinion, but I didn't mean I agree with him. But from the second round of your speech, I think you were like kind of reddish for me. Yeah, I think number 1 is kind of reddish for me, and number 8 said I act differently from the first round, but I didn't. That's why she think I'm mafia. So I think this is also suspicious for me. So I'll nominate also number 8. And otherwise, I have nothing to say. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 8, you have your minute.
Okay, I nominate 7,
Supporting?
5,
Accepted?
10. Okay, why I think that 5 is a marker? Maybe I'm wrong, but I think so. There was no reason of showing the check of free for like whole round. For whom he was showing the check of free? For he said it in his speech that we can check free. He showed that we can check free, and he showed it again. And then after you are checked, you voted me. You nominated me, not him. Me. He was showing the check of your for like whole minute. Oh my god. But then. Okay, but I don't think so. Maybe. That's why I don't want to vote you this circle, but I think that 5 is a marker.
10 seconds.
I will vote for 7 because she has nothing to say. Everything she said, she thinks that 1 is red and I am black. I am red. I think that 1 is not red. So I
Thank you.
nominated
The
7.
time is up. Player number 9, you have your minute.
I also find it suspicious that they nominated me and then will split the table. So because I should be the last person to give an extra minute here to speak, because completely no sense. So for me, 1 and 10 is suspicious. So I'll be voting against player number 1 because of this reason. Player number 7, yes, yeah. I don't know, guys. I really don't know. But somebody shouldn't be a sheriff on this side. Yeah, they checked him. Yes, but I made my choice for this round, and let's see how the game will develop. Very powerful speech. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 10, you have your minute.
Okay, guys. I still play with number 5, and that's why I nominate number 3. So I know number 3, but so number 6. For your information, number 6 says I was in the best move. I was not the best move. I was like the 4th person in the best move. And number 8. Number 8. You say number 3 is number 3. Number 5 and
Please be careful with gestures.
I think number 4 is also suspicious. And yeah, I'm the sheriff, guys. I check number 3. Number 3 is mafia.
10 seconds.
Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 1, you have your minute.
Well, okay. I want to nominate you, and yeah, but I really don't think that you're sheriff. Okay, and if we have one more, yeah, I understand that we have one more, but we know who is it? No, we don't know. So then I nominate number 5. Okay, I don't like him. Yeah, I don't like number 10 too, but okay, but so we wait this next round, yeah, and then we will see. So what I want to say, I play in with 6, 7, 8. It's really, yeah, I like them. Why I make this with 9? I can say this. Yeah, because you made 4 and I don't want to speak with him. And then when I make this, what you say? Who made this? So you don't see on the game who made this. Yeah, it's not normal. It's not normal. You can be black too. With who? With number 10, I think you can be. With number 5, I don't know. With number 4.
Thank you. Your time is up. Okay, guys, we are going to the voting phase. I ask all people to remove hands and elbows from the table. From now on, all gestures are votes. So we are voting in the order 8, 7, 1, 10, 5, 3. 8, 7, 1, 10, 5, 3. Who votes against player number 8? Thank you. I accept 0 votes. Who votes against player number 7? Thank you. I accept 0 votes. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. I accept 0 votes. Who votes against player number 10? Thank you. I accept 3 votes, and that's the fault player number 3. Who votes against player number 5? Then I accept 4 votes. Player number 8 gets a fault for removing a hand, and 2 votes go against player number 3. So player number 5, you got the majority, and you have your last minute.
Okay, so you're the sheriff, and your check is what? No, 3. Guys, I'm black together with 10. Let's say he checked me as the black. I'm in a version of player number 10. There is no reason for player number 10 to uncover himself. If I'm black with number 7, then I kill player number 3, because if I say we check 3, then I mean that 3 is the sheriff, I give a sign, and I for sure kill player number 3. And he dies with a check of 2, who was already red. I said that he is the red, and I am red, right? From the color of player number 2. 3, 4, and someone from 6 and 7. I don't know why 9 voted against 10. This is super suspicious, but I think 9 is red, and probably 1 should be also red. So I think 3, 4, and please check hello, my sheriff. I think 4 is black. You don't check 4. You check 6 or 7, more 7. I think 3, 4, and 7 are black.
And thank you. Your time is up. Applause for player number 5. And city slips. Up without player number 6. You have, that's a wall player number 3.
You check.
And player number 6, you have your last minute.
Okay, so you check number 1. So basically 2 and 10 could be 5 and 10 could be together. So now I have to get out from the team player number 3. Even though I like we're the black team 10-5, we should vote another team. Who voted against black 10-5? Do you remember? 1, I don't 2, 4, 7, 2. Not that's okay. 6, 1, 4, 7, 8. The other thing, number 7 is independent, right? I mean, everybody's okay with 7 leaves. Yes. Right. Okay, so honestly, I would be okay with 7 living. She did not have any great speeches. 4, I think 4 didn't either, but like he kind of changed teams in the first in the first round, which I like. Like I like the fact that he did not just play with number 5 who protected him.
And
I think he
you
used which is
applause to player number 6. Nobody shows any gestures before number 6 leaves your. So this round we start from player number 4, player number 4, you have your minute.
Player number 7.
Accepted?
Now we should play for the extension. We should take somebody from another team. This is clear, yes? Yes or no? Is it clear? I nominate 7, I nominate 8. 8 is 100% not together with 5. And she was continually showing that 5 is black. So we should take somebody from another team, player number 9, to extend the game. For the moment, it does sound a little bit strange, but I do believe more in player number 10, but why did you check 1? I was showing you the whole night, check 1, check 1. This means
10 seconds.
check. Who will you check? Who will you check as the sheriff? I don't understand why did you check 2? Why 2? 2, it was the most...
Your time is up. Player number 7, you have your minute.
So we have now 7 people, and if there's still 3 Mafia and I'm go, then Mafia will win. Okay? I am citizen. I can explain why I vote against number 5. I was going to vote against number 3, but he showed that he's the Mafia, the sheriff, and then I was thinking, okay, maybe he was the sheriff. Then who is in front of him was 7. Then I was like, just voted against number 5. I didn't mean to vote against number 5 because in front of 3 was 5. Like I was thinking if I vote against 3, then there must be like more vote like against sheriff. That's why I vote against number 5. I am citizen. If there is 3 Mafia, then if I go, I am the citizen go. Then Mafia will really think about it. Okay. And you. I told you that your speak from second round was good. I'm gonna.
And Sam, you, your time is up. Player number 8, you have your minute.
And nominate player number 4?
Accepted.
Okay, just guys, listen to me. The player number 5, he has gone, and everything that he said that I'm red. He was showing that he thinks that I'm red, even if I thought that he is not red. He said that player number 4 is Mafia. Did you remember it? He says that.
He did not say that.
He said didn't check player number 4. The player number 4 is Mafia. That's what player number 5 said. Did you remember this? You didn't find the black player, so we vote for the person you think is black. If you think that I'm red, because the 5 thinks that I am red, I think that 4 is black, because 5 said that 4 is black. If not 4, who? Because 3 and 4 and someone between 7 and 9. 9 voted for you and 7 voted for 5. More 9, I don't know, maybe 3 for 9. Maybe 3 for 7.
And
What do you think?
time
Who's
is
black
up.
for you besides me?
That's all, but your time is up. Player number 9, you have your minute.
I switch the shoe. I go now with the sheriff number 10. His version is just this check. I do not trust you. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm wrong. So I think that Mafia is 3 and 7 for me so far. And I'm not sure about number 4. I would have checked number 4. I would have checked number 4. Yes. Yeah, so I will be voting against player number 3. If it makes sense. Does it make sense? 7. Let's listen to him, yeah? Okay. So far I would play with player number 8, probably. And 10.
10 seconds.
But let's listen to him. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 10, you have your minute.
Okay, guys. So the reason why I checked number 1 was number 1 tried to convince everybody that I'm not the sheriff in the last sheet, and you voted not with me. You voted against number 5. Number 1 voted against number 5. Number 4 against number 5, and number 7 and 8. Number 9 voted against me. And I can't understand why number 9 should change his mind. So you see number 7, 8, 9. Number 7 from the feeling, I would say she's probably citizen. Number 8 could be Mafia. You're a good player. You could manipulate. But I nominate number 9.
Accepted.
I go with number 9. Thank you.
5 said that 4 is a mafia.
That's the vote. And thank you. Player number 1, you have your minute.
Wow. What I want to say, yeah, I say that, but he said that he played with number 10 and 10 say another things, and what is yet? What is now? I really don't understand what is now going, because I want to play with number 7, 8, but player with who I want to play, yeah, another one say that. Why 4? Okay. If you have another variant, I think better when number 10 or number 3 can go to 4 and 6.
Tell
Okay.
who should we vote for?
That's the vote.
I think that now 2 sheriff must to say in which person we must to vote, and then we will see, yeah, about what we must to do, yeah. Now I think sheriff must to say, and then we think who is really
10
sheriff and
seconds.
yeah, 10 says that.
There is two sheriff.
Yeah, we
That's
must
the
to
vote.
need to vote.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 3, you don't have a minute because you have 3 votes, but you have a right to nominate someone. 10 accepted. Okay, so now we are going to the voting phase. I ask all of you to remove hands and elbows from the table, and we are voting in the order 7, 4, 9, 10. Once again, 7, 4, 9, 10. Who votes against player number 7? Thank you. I accept 2 votes. Sorry. Who votes against player number 4? Thank you. I accept 0 votes. Who votes against player number 9? Thank you. I accept 5 votes. Player number 9, you got the majority. You have the last minute.
Thank you.
Thank you. Applause to player number 9, and it's the victory of Mafia. Yeah.
Horrible. I wanted to check 1, but somehow I checked 2. I wanted to check 7, but
Okay,
7
guys.
thought that 3 is a sheriff,
Uh-huh.
and she would not vote with you.
I'm
9 was your hand. You should put 7 for the elimination, and 9 would vote with us 100%.
Okay, guys. Yeah, could you please leave the room? Yeah, so I wish you all a good game, and this game will start from player number one. Player number one, you have your
Haven't seen the end of what game. I guess what happened is that the three was down 9, right? Pretty well, yeah. So here's my speech. As I'm the red player again, I'm gonna attack people. Okay, I'm gonna make arguments, but I'm not gonna. But if you attack, it doesn't mean that I think you're black. I'm just pointing out things that I don't like about your speech, which you might interpret as me actually analyzing things and saying thing in them red. But my advice is to not. Maybe there were very like good people here, so it's good players here. So I don't understand why we're so far going up what vibes, like really. Like 9 didn't, like 9 probably did not give up good vibes. That's why he was voted out, or he didn't give good arguments. So I think we have to adjust to the fact that in English it's not easy for everybody to speak perfectly. So I think it's not really how people play or how much people say, but how what they say sticks together with what they said in the last round or something. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 2, you have a minute.
Good morning, City. I took a red card, and I believe it's time for the winner of the Red City. I would not play with player number 1. His speech was a bit bumpy. However, there is a very good point about attacking the players, and I would add a little bit. Let's attack suspicious black players. Then it will be even better. Then, with the higher chances, City will win. So I'm playing 2-0, not against 1. Not against 1. I'm black. Oh, it's not a bad start for the Red City, Mr. Tommy. It's a horrible start. I'm a red citizen. I'm sending my greetings to
10 seconds.
Mr. Ramses. Good morning. So thank you very much. 2-0, not against 1.
Player number 3, you have a minute.
Yeah, guys. So I totally agree with point of number 1, and I think it makes a lot of sense. About in general about the game. So from I see nothing specific from number 1. Number 2 is also good. And apart from that, I just want to like remind all of us that what we are here doing is only for fun, basically. I mean, like, of course, we're going to play well, but I mean, yeah. So just a reminder that we are gonna have fun and we are not going to like. I don't know. It's not a lecture of Mafia how we can play Mafia, who's good, who's bad, and the more I play, the more I understand. The more experience doesn't mean that you play necessarily better or worse, but it doesn't matter. Why we are here is not to, of course, there's a tournament, someone's gonna win. But
Thank you, your time is up. Player number 4, you have your minute.
Morning.
One accepted.
I feel like there were little to no red players speaking. Player number 1 speech sounded like you broke ChatGPT, please write me red players, which no offense, but it really sounded like you had to bullet points around when you were building your speech. Although, for example, player number 3 spoke more freely, spoke more like sincerely, I would say, but he was much more nervous than player number 3. So with this in between 1 and 3, there's surely one Mafia. And number 2, I feel like you were trying too hard. I mean, you explained what you liked, what you didn't like, but you said not against player number 1, and what does it indicate that you kind of like it, but you don't like it? I'm not really a big fan of people playing 2-0, 3-0, 4-0, which I end up doing myself. But at least I provided
10 seconds.
why I'm not playing with either of you, but you could have at least said, I'm not playing with 1, or I'm playing only, let's say, okay, stop.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 5, you have a minute.
Yeah. You already got the red card last time, yeah? Started also the same. Then I would hope like that. Very nice speech, number 1. I didn't listen to it, but I think it was. Everyone said that it was important, so I think it was good. And but not so. Last time was 9 and 10. You know, I had a lot of people. Now I don't have. I haven't listened to the most of the table yet. That's why. Let me just listen to the other thing.
Then player number 6, you have your minute.
For me, this time, how number 5 act is differently from previous round, so he's kind of suspicious for me. I didn't say you were black or something, but you were kind of suspicious for me, and 2 as well. Because you and 1 are pointed out that you were citizen, which is also suspicious for me. And 3 is actually reddish. 3 and 4 is compared to rest of them are reddish for me. It doesn't matter. For me, it's like kind of suspicious. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Player number 7, you have your minute.
Hi, I'm nice. I don't know why, but honestly, I'm getting a feeling that all 3 mafia are between 1 and 4. Like, firstly, coming to number 1. Number 1 said that it doesn't because we don't speak English, all of us, blah, blah, blah. Points should stick. I agree, points should stick, and none of your points actually stuck. So, you are the most suspicious person right now to me. But you're nominated, let's see what you have to say. Number two said that I'm a red card. Last round he said I'm a red card. First round he didn't say anything. So you see the anomaly. First round you were a citizen, you didn't say anything. Next 2 rounds I think you're a mafia. Next round you red card mafia. This time I think. Number three. I felt like he was a bit nervous, but I think it was also something that happened in the previous game. I don't know. Felt like that. 4, okay-ish. I don't say 5 and 6 are good. 6 being the redder player among the 2.
And
but 5 always
your time
being
is
red,
up.
so I don't know.
Player number 8, you have your minute.
Non-verbally, I think you're right again, because it's like 3rd game for me, you're not changing. So maybe you play well as a mafia, but I never saw that, so I have nothing to compare with. But non-verbally, I think you're red, but I don't think 6 is more reddish than 5. For me, player 5 also is not really changing, and also player number 2 said 5 is red for sure. So I think 5 is red. Maybe 6 is also red, but she's saying 5 has changed. For me, it's different, so it doesn't mean 6 is black. It's just we see world different, or player number 5. I don't know. I think there is mafia in player 3 or 4, so one of them. For me, 3 is more red. I think 1 had a good speech, and he also thinks that player number 3 is black. So I'll check player number 3 maybe, or I'm also a little bit looking after player number 9 because she's sitting nervous. Nobody, like body language says that she's mafia for the 3rd time. So please check
time
your
is up. Player number 9, you have your minute.
Okay. So, player number 1, I really think that your speech is like 50-50, so I want to see what you can say more. Yeah, now it's like gray person for me. So I play with number 2. I don't play with number 3 because you don't change from last game, yeah, and now you are like one person, so I think that you can be black. 4, I will be careful with you, okay? Okay. So with 5 I play, you are very relaxed, and yeah, it's really fun. Cool, I like this. With 6, I don't see some logic in your words, and I see that you are a little bit changed like last games. So I think that you can be a black player. Number 7. Yeah, I like your speech, but when number 8 start to speak about you and say, oh, I don't know how you play, maybe you play black very good and you, So I think, okay, and I play with number 8.
Player number 10, you have your minute.
With whom you want to speak? Nominate 6.
Accepted.
Okay, from 6 to 10 we vote for 1. All others vote for 6. Okay, guys, I think that red players are 5, 6, 7, and 8. I think there's one mafia between 2 and 4, and one mafia between 3 and 9. Why between 2 and 4? Because 2 say that 5 is red and 4 says that 5 is black. No, you call it 5 is black. Okay, we will listen to you next turn. Between 3 and 9, I think that 3 is more reddish for me. Because 9 said that 3 hasn't changed for her. For me, 3 has changed. For me, 3 is better now. For me, personally, 3 is better this round. That's why I think that 9 is more suspicious for me. And if I am okay with 5, 6, 7, 8, if they all are red, good morning,
And second.
my friend. We should listen to one. But maybe there's black between 5, 6, 7, 8. It might be okay. So you can check between 3 and 9. You can check between 2 or 4.
Thank
can
you.
check
Your
one.
time is up. Okay, guys, so we are going to the voting phase. From now on, all gestures means false. So we are voting in the order 1, 6. Once again, 1, 6. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. I accept 5 votes. 5 votes. Other 5 votes, please put them on the table, are against player number 6. So now we have 30 seconds to each. Player number 1, you're 30 seconds.
Okay, player number 3 says he agrees with me at my thoughts about the game, doesn't really say what thoughts really he agrees with me about, so I don't like that. My speech was terrible, how can you agree with me? I don't play with number 3. 4 says he likes 3 more, and then he attacks 2 for not playing me but not attacking me. Like, yeah, my speech was not bad, but it wasn't good either. Thus, he doesn't know yet. So 6 says that 3 and 4 are her preferred red players among 1, 2, 3, 4. No, they're not. Then 7 agrees with it. That's why I don't like 7. And then 9 says that she doesn't find logic in 6, but does 7, even though they play in the same team.
You. Your time is up. Player number 6, you have your 30 seconds.
So number 1 told you that you nominated me, so there is no reason why you nominated me, because I think I'm the red person in this table. You said 3, 4, 5. Good. I'm not. But I don't think this is the reason that you nominate me. I think I'm the red person at the table. I have really nothing to say. I agree with number 10.
5 seconds.
And I'm gonna play with you.
Thank you. Okay, guys. So we are in the voting phase once again. I ask all of you to remove hands and elbows from the table, and we are voting in the order 1, 6. Once again, 1, 6. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. I accept 5 votes. Other 5 votes, please put them on the table. We have a game like 5 to 5. So who votes to remove both players from the table? It's 1 vote. It's not enough, and statistics. Sleeps, continues sleeping, but only player number 2 wakes up and has up to 20 seconds to tell us the best.
3, 3, 9,
2 seconds.
8.
3, 8, 9, I wrote it down. Please fall asleep. And now everyone wake up. And player number 2, you have your minute.
Somebody had to say something to me, maybe? I did not put player number 6 into my best move, but I'm not sure is it good or bad. If you suspect me, but player number 3 is saying that I'm a red player, then player number 3 must be the most suspicious player for you. Does it make sense? I believe it does. I did not like the position of number 9. At the same time, I did like the arguments of number 1. His speech during the splitting of the table was really nice. I mean, he showed the analysis and he like really made his best move. So for me, he's like the reddest player on the table, and I would vote like something between 3-9 afterwards.
And thank you. Applause to player number 2. Nobody shows any gestures before player number 2 leaves the room. Okay, so this round we start from player number 3. Player number 3, you have your minute.
Okay, guys. So I don't understand number 2. Anyways, like number 8 is against number 9, and number 3, number 9 is against. Yeah, anyways, he equals anyone. Like anyways. So what I observe. Number 6. Let me talk. Number 6 is completely different, and for me, number 6 is completely different from previous games, and she's also said. I don't know. I'm not sure if I don't know. I'm just saying like the normal information. That's it. Why? Because she's different. Who is my mafia? Okay, number 6 could be my mafia. You could be my mafia. Red players. I could play with number 9 because you are different. You are attacking people like strongly than before. Not like blah 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 blah. Okay, he's mafia. Number 10 could be also in my team, but anyways, I don't have like a strong red team, but more strong black team, and that could be number 8.
And then your time is up. Player number 4, you have your minute.
I'm going to 3 because number 10 says that between 3 and 9 there is surely one mafia, you don't suspect 9, and for you said 10 could be like a red player. If she's suspecting at least one of you, you should suspect her back because you don't suspect 9 in return. So. And you were the most confident player in the best move of player number 2, which I respect its last will at least partially. So let's start elimination player number 3. I don't understand how people say that 6 and 5, was like 5, 6, 7, 8, something like this, could be both red because 6, she specified, she emphasized for her 5 change, and 5, I also suspect 5, so I think I would play with player number 6. I think player number 10, for the moment, I don't suspect you, and also I was not so convinced by the speech number 1. I think from his initial speech, but then I think he sounded much more convinced, and I think as a lefty it would be more difficult to come up with arguments. I would play something like 6-1, and try to maybe 6-1-10, and then initiate some voting between 3, 9, and maybe 5.
And then your time is up. Player number 5, you. Okay. Please, everyone, put your masks on. It does password here.
4 times 1.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah. Then you don't need to fall asleep. Okay. Player number 5. You have your minute.
With player number 1, I agree with player number 2 about the player number 1 because I think he's red because his speech was so how to say energetic, and so usually when he speaks, so he's usually when he tries to prove it, he's usually red. But I do not understand why number 6 attacked me. And I find it suspicious and I see that they're in group with player number 4. So then I will eliminate number 6. Because she's the most suspicious. For me so far, she just said that I'm black because number 3. no, can be a combination. But I think so far.
Thank you. The time is up. Player number 6, you have a minute.
Because number 3 said I'm suspicious, so I think number 5 is following up, and then without any argument, he said, yeah, because I am attacking you, that's why you find this suspicious. But you are supporting number 1. Yeah, I'll nominate I'll nominate number 1. Because of the last round, you just nominated me without, yeah, you said blah blah blah, but
You like number 3.
That's a fault.
I think number 3 is also a citizen. From his speech, I think this time he is also suspicious for me because he's also attacking me, and I don't think 1, 3, 5 are citizens. So till now, I'm still gonna play with number 10.
10 seconds.
9 is also suspicious for me, actually. 9, 3. They're not in a team.
And thank you. The time is up. Player number 7, you have a minute.
Most of the suspicious thing for me is like number 4 team. Number 4 team is 6, 1, and 10. Like that's your team. Like 6 and 1 want to kill each other right now. And that's your team. Wow, good job. You are trying to buy one of them. You are trying to buy one of those people. So either 1 is your team or 6 is your team, and you are trying to buy one of them. Who? I don't know. I really don't know which one. But for this particular reason, I nominate number 4. The most red players on the table are 10. 10 made a really, really, really nice analysis. I liked it. I would also, I would like someone to nominate 9 because I would go for 2's like last will to go like 3 and 9 and see how that happens. But
10 seconds.
9 is also like trying to. I didn't like 9's speech. He was like, yeah, when 8 said that you're a good mafia, you were happy, and like, is it that simple? Like playing mafia, you're like.
Thank you. Your time is up. Player number 8, you have a minute.
Okay, so 9 says I'm red. I'm saying that 9 is black. Let's vote 3 and 9, one after each other. No. Okay, then let's vote for. That can change, but you need to show it in the first moment of the round. This is suspicious that you don't show it. We all gonna vote in 3 and 9 or in 5 and 6. These are the options, but you don't show it. So, is there any other checks that you know or something? No, it's only one version where 9 is okay. Then let's maybe vote 5 and 6 2 times. No, 3 was not doing anything against 9. He was started to play against 6 and 8, and if 9 is checked red player, then it's more red from 3.
10 seconds.
I would just vote for 5 and 6. From you, it's suspicious. He said that he nominated you just because you played with a 3, and he was suspecting 3, and then 3 said you're black, so 1 should be red for
Thank
you.
you.
Right? And it's 6.
Up. Support. Player number 9, you have your name.
Okay, I'm playing with number 5, with number 1, with number 8. It's all. I can say why I don't play with another players, yeah? And for start, why I don't say, because anyone makes this, yeah, to me. Don't make, so I don't must to say. And when you want to make this, then I say this, yeah? So then I think that 6 for me more black, yeah? And then 7 to 7. I don't say that you say I'm cool. No, you make this like and then he said, and I don't know how he's played. Yeah, citizen, and you say So it's like you don't think about this. It's only your body makes it. So yeah. And now you make something with your hand. Yeah, some I don't know what you make. Some number. Yeah, maybe.
10 seconds.
But I'll see on you. So and I'm careful with 3 for 10. I'm very careful with this person. So yes, thank you.
Thank you. Player number 10, you have your name.
Guys, just for the information, nobody thinks that I'm suspicious, and Sharif might have a chance to like connect with me, to have more information to think, because no one suspects me, and I'm listening for all of us, and I might have some information. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Nominate 5, nominate 6. We can vote between 5 and 6. To be honest, I want to vote for 5 more than for 6. No, I'm not. I'm not. I want to vote for 5 more than for 6 because I was thinking of 6. She's playing against 1, 3, 5, and 9. If she, yeah, I know. If just think about it. If she
10
thinks
seconds.
that, I don't think so. If she thinks that if 6, just listen to me. If 6 is a mafia, she's playing with against at least 3
And thank
red
you.
players.
Your time is up. Player
Right.
number 1, you have your mint.
Okay, so I don't really understand. So player number 6, like maybe 70% of her speeches were devoted to just saying, "No, I'm not a mafia. Why are you saying I'm not a mafia?" with no arguments to nominate people for a split. No, she did play. Yeah, she did attack 3. She did attack me. She did attack 9. But that were not the main points of her speeches. She did. So what I find weird is that we have kind of circles here, right? So 3 doesn't like 6, right? 6 doesn't like me, and I don't like 3. So it's like I'm not really sure what to make of it. But I agree actually with the vote between 5 and 6. I think this last round was suspicious number 7. I think the fact that 7 noted that number 4 plays with 6-1. I totally agree that this is really weird, even though we had like a really public argument against each other. So like, yeah, I don't like that. Number 8 now, yeah, also I like the argument. I think these 3 are red, so please just number 10. I think people think that you're a good player. I want more.
Your time is up. Hey guys, so we are going to the voting phase. So now on no gestures and yes, you all do lift hands and elbows. So we are voting in the order 3, 6, 1, 4, 5. Once again, 3, 6, 1, 4, 5. Who votes against player number 3? Thank you, I accept 1 vote. Who votes against player number 6? Thank you, I accept 5 votes. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you, I accept 0 votes. Who votes against player number 4? Thank you, I accept 1 vote. And 2 votes go against player number 5. Player number 6, you have your last minute.
So number 10, this is apparently I am a citizen, right? So most of the people voted against me, which means I am the citizen. So just remember who voted against me. And number 10 is the reddish person on the table. I don't want to say. I'm just saying 10 is good, and I don't believe number 9 at all still, and also number 5, 5, 9, and 1 and 3 between 1 and 3. I have no idea. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Well, player number 6. And take your sleeps. City wakes up. City wakes up about player number 1. Player number 1.
4 and 9 are red checks. So I'm not really sure. So yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Because you said not because you played with team 1-6. That was the argument against you. Okay, so now I'm not really sure about 5. Like 5 just doesn't really talk in any game, so I'm not really sure if like just setting 5 against 6. No, I don't think it's a good idea. I honestly don't think it's a good idea. No.
Three voted against 6. Why not 3, right? Like, I 4, 1, 3, 5, 8, 9. Alright, so 9 is red check. 4 red check, so I think 3. 3 voted against 6, right?
10 seconds.
Yeah, so like let's just go for 3 because he was suspicious in the last round. He had a bad speech. He voted against 6. 9, 1
And
are red
thank
check.
you.
4 red check.
Applause to player number 1. Player number 1 leads the room. So this round we start from player number 4. Player number 4, you have your
I feel like a Bernie Sanders. I once again in the 3 because initially there was a discussion that between 3 and 9 there was one mafia and 9 viewed herself as a citizen, where the information went that 3 was a potential mafia between. Yes, 6 revealed herself, but at some point I didn't understand how the vote was rerouted from 3-9. Okay, 9 was out of this vote, but 3 was still there, to 5 and 6. Okay, there was sort of confrontation between 5 and 6. I still suspect 5. I think 3 and 5 could be mafias together. And I mean, unless we. But look, he acts like he already gave up, so I think we should vote all 3. Somebody will get killed, and there will be more chances for the citizen to win. I think it's either. I think probably you or I. I mean, probably you get killed because I tend to make more foolish mistakes than other players. 7. So we need to really choose between 7
10
8,
seconds.
and 10. But 10, nobody was expecting 10. So I would say between 7, 8, and 5, we need to find the last 2 markets.
And thank you. Your time is up. Player number 5, you have your minute.
There is no other sheriff who appeared in the city. Then we have 4 and 9 as proof citizens. One cannot play on this list. So if you nominated, if you nominated number 3, then I will also vote. These guys are also good for me, and let's see what they will say.
Thank you. Player number 7, you have your minute.
I mean, I suspected 4 as a citizen. Between 3 and 9, I thought 9 is a mafia, 9 is a citizen. So I'm doubting all the decisions that I made throughout this game. Agree with none of the 3 being suspicious, but one thing that out of so remaining people, there is the possibility that 6 was a mafia. If we take that into consideration, 2, we've got 2 more mafias, and for me, that could be 3 and 10 also, because 10's narrative shifted the whole thing from 3 and 9 to 5 and 6. So there is and 3 also supports 10. So I can see how 10 in the previous round was like, nobody suspects me, and she was trying to make that round clear, so I can see how 10 and 10 can be a team. So I nominate number 10 for that reason.
Accepted.
I know I'm a citizen. 3, yeah. Then we can think. But yeah, for now.
And thank you. Player number 8, you have your
No, we for sure roll 3 and 5 in any sequence. If 7 and 10 are together mafias, then I'm losing it. I think 9 is thinking that I'm red, so that is good for me because I'm truly red. And basically, if we judge just by the first level logic, then 10 did it wrong for 6, and she said that 5 is more suspicious. And now really 5 is more suspicious, and black player will for sure vote for 6. Is just by simple math. And I think if 3 would be red, then black players will try to also maybe vote for 3. But actually, if 3 and 6 are both red, then it doesn't matter. But I think 3 is black. So I would vote 3 and 5. And then if we judge by the first level logic, then 10 didn't want to vote for 6. She wanted to vote for 5 or somewhere else. And you voted for 4, who is red. So for you, I should be, for the first level logic, I should be more black than 10. And you say 10 is more black, so...
Then
yeah.
10 is up. Player number 9, you have your minute.
I think number 6, she was red. Yeah, because too much person makes this. And I make two because number one says this to me. Yeah, he say, and then of course I make this. So yeah, yeah. Now I think it's around from for number three, but I'm not sure. And I understand that now it can be free. Yeah, but we will see when it's free. Then black person is 8, 10, and some more, and I don't know 5. Yeah, but now I think it's around for free. So number 4 and we are proved a red person. So we say that all person must to vote in number 3. So thank you.
Thank you. Player number 10, you have a minute.
Maybe you first listen for freaking. I nominate number 5 just to give you a choice. I'm not advocating number 3, but for player number 6 voted 1, 3, 5, 8, and 9. 1 and 9 are red. 3, 5, 8 are 2 to 3 black players. Is it understandable? Great. So there's maybe if 7 is black, there's 1 red player between 3, 5, and 8. That's the only thing we should recognize. So let's listen to 3, and you will show me where to vote. Because the 5 speech now was very bad. Like, absolutely, absolutely awful. Yeah. So let's listen to 3, and you will decide. Because... No. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. But if it may be 5, 7, 8.
And thank you. Your time is up. Player number 3, you have your minute.
Okay, guys. So nobody is supporting me as a citizen. That means that means, no, wait. Let me finish. So that means I'm not in no one team. That's one thing. Another thing, I think number 6 was mafia, was good because of her speech also. And apart from that, you voted also against number 6. So I mean, like, you're proven citizen, so you voted against number 6. So number 6 is for me mafia. I think number 6 is role mafia. I don't know, maybe. So I landed number 4. Because number 4 has nothing. Anyway, so it's not a critical round. You can go. You can. Forgot that. I forgot that. Yeah. So don't vote against number 4. I forgot that. So then I can't land it, but I would go with this number 5 because number 5 is speech that doesn't make sense.
Thank you. Your time is up.
That was a mistake.
That's the fault. So your time is up, and we are going to the voting phase. So no gestures from now on, and we are voting in the order 3, 10, 5, 4. Once again, 3, 10, 5, 4. Who votes against player number 4? Thank you. I accept 6 votes. Who votes against player number 10? Thank you. I accept 0 votes. Who votes against player number 5? Thank you. I accept 0 votes. 1 vote goes to player number 4. Player number 3, you got the majority, and you have your last minute.
Okay, guys. So, all of the games, so everybody voted against them. Normal, it's not a critical round, it's fine. Like, probably, suppose number 6 was Mafia. Yeah, so. Okay, anyways, so. I don't have, yeah, it's fine, thank you.
Thank you. Number 3 and City 6. wakes up. Player number 4, you were killed. You have your last minute.
I was actually craving to go to the toilet. So what we should recognize is that from the very beginning, I was playing with players 6 and 1. I was trying to make peace with them while they were not liking each other, and I was playing against player number 3. Who was the person that tried to reboot the voting between 9 and 3 from 3 to 5 and 6? It was 8 and 10. I think number 9, you should, because he was kind of giving up. He said you should He said you should vote for 3, or then you should vote for 5. Would that mean that he was trying to kind of cover up his fellow black player, or it's like a level of logic that probably player number 3 would not think of immediately? That's the good question. Yeah. Well, number 9, you have a lot of power at the stage. I don't want to say that 5 out because I think because okay, 5 speech was perfect, and I expect 5 from the beginning. So unless somebody speaks worse than 5, but I think 8 will never speak worse than 5. So you really can listen carefully to 8 and decide between 7 and 10.
And thank you. Applause to player number 4. Nobody showed any gestures before his out. Okay, guys. So this round we start from player number 5. Player number 5, you have your minute.
I don't understand this ideas of like he's gonna speak better than me, but I've always been playing like this, and with experienced players, so he can lie. He can speak better than me and lie. I net number 8. I think you're mafia. I think you're mafia. And I said I play with play number 4 and I play with play number 9. I'm sorry, but this argumentation that like he speaks better and he makes better analysis because he played at 3,000 games, and that's I don't know, like my 20th time I play here. And you know this, and I have always been playing like this. I don't know what to say. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe 10, maybe 7. I have the feeling from what I have seen from your decision, I will be voting against you.
Thank you. Player number 7, you have your minute.
And I'm in 5. For me, right now, I mean, it's clear that for me, like 3 and 5 were on the same team. Of course, in the last round, 5 voted against 3, but it was a all vote. You understand that? But the round before, to throw 6 out, I believe that 6 was a citizen. And to throw 6 out, 3 and 5, and 1 more person. Who was the other person who voted against 6? Who was the person who advocated to move from 3 and 9 to 5 and 6? It was 8 and 10. So for me, clearly, one of those. So for example, I don't know why 4 is starting 8 to be the citizen and 1 between 7 and 10 to be the mafia.
And I'm not here with 10.
That's a poll.
You are mafia with 10. Yeah, I have a feeling that 3, 5, 10 are mafia. Let's see what it has to say. So I would have voted against maybe 10 also, but I would like 10
is up. Player number 8, you have your minute.
Yeah, so you voted against 4. 4 is actually then revealed red player. In 5 and 6, we all think now that 6 was more red, right? And you think 5 was black. 5 and 6 not together because 6 was attacking 5, 5 was attacking 6. So for you, then should be red, because she was saying back then that in a 5 and 6, she would rather go for 5 than a 6. She could be smart black player, but for now we shouldn't think of 10. We should just vote for 5. And you're not right. 4 was not protecting me. 9 was protecting me. She was saying 1, 5, and 8 are red. I explained why I turned from 3 and 9 to 5 and 6, just because 3 was not really nominating 9. That was the most simple move from him. And he didn't know that you were unchecked. So that's why it was more logical to vote in 5 and 6. But I'm going to vote for 5. If 7 and 10 are together, I lose this game. I vote for 5. No, play number 10.
Your time is up. Player number 9, you have your minute.
So I'd say something, I saw something 2 times with some players. And with this logic, I nominated number 8.
Accepted.
Well, it's not like, yeah, I say this after game. Yeah, I don't want to say this now, but I want to say to number 5 and number 7. So now here can be 2 black person. I'm red, yeah? So maybe we have 2% black. And I think that it's 8 and 10 because I see something. Okay? 2 times. 2 times. Yeah, sorry, maybe it's not right, but you make this 2 times.
But I was showing her 3 and 5. We
No,
won.
and I'm
That's a fault.
okay, then it's my mistake, okay?
You shouldn't trust your eyes. Just vote for the game. It's 5 black.
That is a fault.
I think that
10
5 and 7 is red. So now we vote 5 and 7, please. Now we vote in number 8 because I'm red. And I say this.
And thank you. Your time is up. Player number 10, you have your
Okay, let's speak a little bit about science. Sign number 1. What color is 6 for you? What did I say 2 laps ago? That I will vote for 5 or I will vote for 6. Okay, and I didn't vote for 6. Who voted for 6? I remember it for sure. 1, 3, 5, 8, and 9. 1 and 9 are what color? Red. Okay, then 3, 5, 8 is from 2 to 3 markers. Yes? And one marker between, if 3, 5, and 8 are not 2, they're 3 markers, then between 7 and 10 you have 1 marker. Okay, no, we trust that. Yeah. Are you a Scorpion? Okay.
10 seconds.
I'm twins.
That's a fault.
Me too, that's a problem.
And thank you, your time is up. Okay, guys, so we are going to the voting phase. I ask all of you to remove hands and elbows from the table. We are voting in the order 8-5. Once again, 8-5. Who votes against player number 8? Thank you. I accept 3 votes. 2 votes go against player number 5. Player number 8, you have your last minute.
Then it's 5 and 7. Or if 6 was black. But you're black, right? Together. Okay, so why don't you just show it? You shouldn't trust your eyes if you don't know how to play this. I don't know, it's like terrible. I can show everything to her. I can show that I think 3, 5. I said okay. Waste of time, thank you.
Number 8. And I announce the victory of Mafia. Mafia were players 3 and 7, player number 5 was player number 1. you all a good game. Yes. And this one we start from player number one. Player number one, you have your.
Hi, I'm nice, and guess what I'm gonna say? Things happen to nicest people, and one of the bad things that happened to me recently was like I went to play basketball, and European summer. Honestly, I don't like the European summer as much. I want to like it, but still, like one day it's hot, the next day it's cold, and then it's rainy. I don't understand that on the same day also. So something really similar happened to me. I went to play basketball. And then when I was going, it was, cloudy and stuff like that. By the time I came back, it was sunny, so I was hot. So I slept in front of the fan. I just turned on the fan and I slept, and I got a cold. So yeah, that's one thing that I'm not used to after coming to Europe, which is 1.5 years. To answer your question, you were asking me. Yeah, what
10
happens?
seconds.
So yeah, one thing that I don't like about Germany is the weather. It's super, super, super unpredictable, which is not something that I like.
And thank you.
Thank you.
Player number 3, you have a minute.
I would like to nominate player number 1.
Accepted.
For me, you are not a civilian right now because I didn't understand what was your speech for. So I didn't understand. I mean, it is not connected. I understand everything that you said, but it's not for me connected to mafia. It's not for me connected to the people here. So it's like something that you can think of 3 seconds and then tell. So I don't know why I should think that you are a civilian. I will listen to you once more, of course. Maybe I'll change my mind. But as for now, you are not a civilian for me. It's a citizen. It's a civilian. Okay, never mind. But I would like to say that you can come to Luxembourg because in Luxembourg weather is always the same. It's raining every day. So it's 100% predictable. Even if the Apple weather shows sun, don't trust it. It's
Thank
better.
you. Player number 3, you have your minute.
I don't know, I play with both. First I thought, okay, maybe it's the most easiest thing for player number 1 if he's black to talk about something different, live basketball, Germany weather. But then I thought, okay, this is nothing really to blame about. He could just invent what to talk about. So it shouldn't be connected to something. You just sit on there on slot 1 and you need to talk about something. So basketball, Germany, maybe. I don't know. So second player is just red for me. I think we are in the same color for the 4 times. I hope we can finally win this. Yeah, I just think, okay, yeah, you can suspect me, but just tell why. So for everyone, what I wanted to say, what I was thinking about at night is that you just need to play the easiest version. You don't have to try to find someone who is blinking someone underground. Just play the most easiest version.
Your time is up. Player number 4, you have your minute.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thank you one more time for your speaking. So I'm playing with number 2 and 3, and I'm careful with number 1 because his speech was beautiful, but I don't know. It's like too how it's to say. Yeah, without emotions, nothing. Yeah, not good emotions, not bad emotions, nothing. So yeah. And I don't play with number 8 because all this time you're still in this position, and this position, yeah, more time, make money, and then you see that 3, maybe black, yeah, and I think that is red. So I play 2, 3, careful with 1, don't play with 8. But with another person, yeah, we will see. Yeah, I'm sure. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 5, you have your minute.
Pretty much, do you think 8 is different now? He's citizen? I would tend to actually agree with that. It's the last trick there. Okay, so I'm gonna go with everybody. Number 1, so like we don't usually in this club, it's not necessary that we speak about something connected to mafia, it's just completely okay to have such speech, and given that, it was fine, like nothing really to say about it. Number 2, should he criticize it, for which he gets applause from me, always good, but I'm gonna criticize you a bit, because like, he spoke about weather, you spoke about weather, like, doesn't really, like, it's not, you're not perfect for me, okay? But then 3 did not criticize 2 at all, which I don't like. He didn't really add anything new about these players, so not red, not black, but like nothing. Player number 4 didn't say anything either. For some reason, attack number 8. So for now, I'm actually probably going to play with number 2 only. Okay, 2-3. Okay, 2-3. I didn't particularly like 3, but I don't think there are like 2 mafias here.
And thank you. Time is up. Player number 6, you have your minute.
Before like the last 5 seconds, I wanted to play with you. I play 2-6, where I'm confident that that 2 is red. If you have any questions for she, please, it is going to me. 100%. I think that she is red. She is red. And she connected her speech into speech of player number 1. Number 3, I don't understand his position about 1. I didn't like his speech. Number 4, you are playing 2 and 3, but 2 is not playing with 1, and 3 is playing with 1. Number 6, you are playing 2-3, 2 is not playing with 1, and 3 is playing with 1. So there is a logical gap in your speech. So you are playing more with number 2. Okay, then I will play 2, 6, 2, 5, and 6. However, for the 5, there is a gap.
Thank
2,
you.
5,
Your
6.
time is up. Player number 7, you have your minute.
Player number 1, I don't understand why you don't like his speech. As he said, we always say nonsense here as a first player. It's nonsense. Maybe suspicious. I nominate numbers. He had such a powerful speech. He needs to say it once again. About second pass. Isn't it? So let's divide the table like this. You're all great guys.
Thank you. Player number 8, you have a minute.
Okay, guys. Number 1 provinces and 2 provinces, and the rest I'm gonna come to you later in a second. So number 3, why I think you are mafia? Because you. Why I think you are more blackish, more mafia? Because you assume, like by default, that number 2 is a citizen for sure. You're not saying anything. You're just saying, okay, number 2 is citizen. I hope we are gonna win the game, and you're not saying that either strongly. Number 6 did also the same thing, but number 6 was more stronger than that. Number 6 said, yeah. So. Maybe what I said was suspicious, but anyways. So number 3, you just assume number 2 is citizen. Why? How come you know number 2 is for sure citizen, and you're saying you're gonna win the game, and you're not confident about that.
Thank you. Your time is up. Player number 9, you have a minute.
I have a theory about player number 7. Every time he says the word powerful speech, he's a red citizen. Because in the previous game, I wanted to say in the previous game, he didn't say powerful speeches. And he was a mafia, so what if this works? But aside the jokes, I think player number 8, you were not listening carefully, because in the previous game, player number 3 said that player number 2 was red, even though she was attacking him. So I think he has this ability to kind of avoid the bias of being attacked by a player and actually see through them, because if he was a mafia this round, there will be nothing easiest for him to just say, yeah, I agree with what 2 said, 1 is a mafia, 1 is more suspicious, and he tried to kind of make peace with them. Remember what I did in the previous game? 1 and 6 were both citizens, and everybody was saying there is one mafia, and I was the only one who said, no, 1 and 6 are both citizens. To me, this is more a citizen behavior. So I would play something like 2, 6, 7, 5. I think I want to give you a chance to be red.
10 seconds.
4 and 6 and 8, I need to listen. 8, I explain why, because you were not paying attention to what players were doing. And 10, you please explain the split, because we're voting again 1, 6. I'm done.
And thank you. Player number 10, you have your minute.
So 6 is already nominated. Oh, okay then. 1, 2, 8 was nominated. Was 1 nominated? No, there's already nominated 1 and 6, right? No, nobody. Nobody nominated number 6.
Nominate 8, please. And split.
Okay, then I'll nominate number 8.
Accepted.
1, 2, 5 against 8, and rest 1. Okay. I would like to say the joke of the weather of Luxembourg from number 2 was so interesting because of your poker face. So I think the vibe of you is really positive, and also yours. I can say so. What the problem? But I don't like you and number 4. I don't like the page of number 3 and 4. And also number 6. You said, yeah, you're just playing it with number 2.
And thank you. Your time is up. Okay, guys, so we are going to the voting phase. I asked all of you to remove hands and elbows from the table. And we are voting in the order 1, 6, 8. That's the full player number 1. Once again, order is 1, 6, 8. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. I accept 5 votes. Who votes against player number 6? Thank you. Accept 0 votes. Means that 5 votes go against player number 8. Player number 1, you have your 30 seconds.
The greatest player on the table is player number 5. I completely agreed with his analysis. I just wish that I could trust someone as 6 trust number 2. Like, I wish I could trust someone in my life. Like, first speech talking about like number. If someone says anything about number 2, it's against the. I can't say this about my like kids if I have my kids ever. Like, I can't. I don't have that level of trust. And how come you have that level of trust? I can't understand. Number 8. Very suspicious, no confidence, nothing.
Thank you. Your time is up. Player number 8, you have your 30 seconds.
Yeah, so first of all, I strongly the sheriff to checkmate. Why? Because I'm very suspicious. I have no team. Anyways, so you can also vote me. I don't have any role either. So, I think you're a citizen. The people who are suspicious for me is still number 3. Maybe I don't have any strong. Maybe number 4. Still no clue for that. But number 7 from the feeling. I would say he nominated someone. He is strong. He's not scared to fight like as mafia. So number 7.
Thank you. Your time is up. Okay, guys. So we are voting once again. Please remove hands and elbows from the table. We are voting in the order 1-8. Once again, 1-8. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. I accept 5 votes. 5 votes go against player number 8. Who votes to remove both players from the table? Thank you. It's 2 votes. It's not enough. And city skips.
Red, okay. And I love the argument of 9 about the 7 because that's what I was thinking about also. And you said the 7 is red, so okay, let him be red. I need one
10
more
seconds.
your speech because I wasn't sure you are red. It was not enough 10 for me. Not enough speech of 10 for me.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 3, you have a minute.
Yeah, but I suspect 8 and 10 just because they say 1 and 2 red. I played with 1 and 2 red, and they say I'm black. So, and speech of player number 8 was interrupted, like, he was really confused, and I don't know, I just think that there is no sense to play against me if you think 1 and 2 are red. And they just say, how can you say 2 are red? Maybe I saw something, maybe, I don't know. Maybe there was like silence at night. I think that she doesn't wake up or something. But you need to really start playing this game just from position. So if I say 1 and 2 red, you think 1 and 2 red, then how can you actually suspect me? So that's strange. 6 got really strange confidence in player number 2, and to me it's too small team to play only with 2 and only then add 5. For me 5 is red. I think 2 is red, 5, 7 and 9 is a good team. I really suspect 10, and your reaction to the split and go sleep is really strange.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 4, you have a minute.
Okay, so what we have? No one playing with me, so it's 2 variants. Or I'm 100% mafia, or after speaking number 5, there are too much mafia here. I think, okay, we can say to her too much like bad things, and then she going, yeah, afterward. So, no, I don't say that you are mafia. I say that after you too much mafia. So, I think that I play with number 2, I play with number 3. Number 1, all this time speaking good, yeah, I like what he's saying. But now, yeah, what is the reaction? I think because he don't play too much, maybe, yeah, maybe it's the reason. But it's really a difficult reaction. So, yeah, but I play now, in this moment, I play with number 1, 2, and number 5. And here, what we will say. Number 8 for me really very black. Then maybe number
Thank you. The time is up. Player number 5, you have your minute.
Is there, I like player number 6. Yeah, he had more argument than I have. So, player number 3. I think 8 is playing way better than he played in the last rounds when he was Mafia. And his argument, I guess that he's trying to get at, is that when you said that you like 2, you didn't really give any arguments. Like, that's what I was saying also. You did not really say anything about her. And now you're saying that, well, you don't know what I'm thinking about. Well, say what you're thinking about. Say why you're thinking to criticism. You have to even say that. And no wonder he found that weird. Yeah, so 4, I don't like you combining 2 and 3 now. So I think 3 is red. And also 3. Yeah, one will say. Yeah, of course. One will say. So now, then 3, what you're doing? You're attacking 6 for only taking 2 and not taking 5. Well, 5, 2 and 3, which I now find strange too. It's logical to say that 5 is not okay. Then I tell him.
And thank you. Okay, your time is up. Player number 6, you have your minute.
A bit more clarity. When player number 3 told, okay, your team is too small. However, I did take the only 2 red players from this part of the table from the perspective of player number 3. Whom where should they take? Player number 28? No, we are not playing that, Mr. Tony. Mr. Tony, we are not playing. Mr. Tony, we are not playing. Not that. You are saying 2 had a poker face, but I like her emotions so much. And then, at the very same second, you are saying, I don't like player number 6. And player number 6 is saying only that he's covering player number 2. So please, when I will vote to you, please,
10 seconds.
Don't be surprised. Yeah? So player number 1, we will split the table, everybody will sit, and Sheriff will have one more night to check the speeches.
And
I do
thank you,
believe
your time is up. Player number 7, you have your minute.
I can only give back to this guy and support him. So all his analysis is the same as mine. So for me, but Please, somebody then who's gonna talk next, explain to us how we split, how we vote, and how I should do, because I don't understand. You will explain everything. Okay, great. Thank you.
Player number 8, you have your minute.
So guys, I think I'm gonna go with the team 5 and 6 as a citizen for sure. Honestly, I have also good feeling from you, but yeah, but
Then you're not playing with me.
no, I'm saying like from the vibe I get good feelings for number 3. Like I don't have any information, I don't have instruction that I say, okay, that's mafia, or that's season, and so on. So there are all probabilities for me. More probability, more probability that the mafia, more probability that's the mafia, more probability that's the mafia, more probability that's the citizen. But maybe I'm falling also into trap of mafias. And it's citizen. So for me, like, anyways, if yeah. So citizens, and I would go with number 3, 4, and 9. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 9, you have a minute.
It's really strange because what player number 4 says that all the mafias are here, and then for you all the mafias is there except for player number 9. Well, all player number 9 did in the previous round was attacking you for not listening to player number 3. So there is some 3, 4. Yes, what I'm saying, he suspects 4. 4 suspects more this side of the table because she doesn't suspect anybody on this side. So there must be some misalignments because he should suspect more players on the other side. That's what I'm saying. I didn't really like what player number 7 did this round because on the one hand, nobody's suspecting you, but he kind of chose this really jointed position. As in, I will just say whatever player number 6 says, and that's it. I think people were saying that you were more active in previous rounds, so please show it and don't just play along. I still play with player number 2, player number 3. I want to say 5, but 6 is in a big 3 in a way because on the one hand I know the way he plays as a black player, he's much more aggressive. Now he's just chilling and like, oh, 2 is good because of the play. I think if he was a mafia, he would choose a bit more of a strategic approach by thinking who would be here.
Your time is up. Player number 10, you have your minute.
Okay, I just want to say I got some information from the sheriff. Yeah, so don't vote for me. And for me, it's now I'm gonna play with 2 and 5, 6. Yeah, and I still play with 9, but I'm not. I don't want to play with 3 and 4 still, but I'm gonna play with 2, 5, 6, and 9. Yeah. So don't vote against me, okay? It doesn't matter if the person is fake sheriff or not. I am the proven citizen, right? If she or he is a real sheriff, then I'm a proven citizen. If he is not, then he or she knows I am the citizen, right?
10 seconds.
Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 1, you have your minute.
So just to clarify, I was saying no because I thought if no one nominates, then it would be fine. But now I understand why I nominated. Yeah, I understand that. I nominate number 2. There was I'll do the splitting. So 2 to 6 vote against 1 and remaining vote against 2. The reason that I'm saying about number 2 is that at the end of the game, so it's dynamic. It's probably a dynamic shooting in round 0 in the first night. And then out of everyone, I saw only number 2 making like gestures 1, 2, 4, 1, 3, 4, whatever. So that kind of makes me push over there. And coming to the citizen part, 5 is a citizen. I suspected number 10, but what she's saying makes sense that even if the mafia is fake mafia, he probably checked her and hence saying that. Yes.
10 seconds.
And that does not mean that 10 knows something about 2, right? I'm still suspecting number 8. Still suspecting number 8 and number 7.
Thank you.
Not
Your time is up. Okay, guys, so we are going to the voting phase. I ask all of you to remove hands and elbows from the table. No gestures from now on. We are voting in the order 1, 2. Once again, 1, 2. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. I accept 5 votes. 5 votes go against player number 2. We have additional 30 seconds to each of you. Player number 1, you have your 30 seconds.
Yes, now coming to player number 3. Number 3 has made good analysis. I like his analysis, but number 4, I don't know. I just don't feel like number 4 is bringing anything to the table. And I mean, I can't really assign a color, but if I had to, I would, like, if there was a voting and there were like 2 people involved in the voting, like let's say 2, 4, and 6, I would go against 4.
5 seconds.
Coming to number 6. Number 6 is also having a strong point, strong opinion.
And thank you.
typical
Your
white.
time is up. Player number 2, you have your 30 seconds.
Okay, my friend, you're very curious. You saw that I have shown 1, 3, and 4, and how haven't you showed see that the number 3 showed 10 like million hundred of times? Somebody didn't see it. Okay, why I think that 8 might be red? Because his suspicions to 3. He never played like this before. He made a
5
call
seconds.
to say that 3 is black. That's just something different. And he said that he might be checked by
Your
sheriff.
time is up. Okay, guys, so we are going to the voting phase once again. Remove your hands and elbows, and we are voting in the order 1, 2. Once again, 1, 2. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. I accept 5 votes. 5 votes go against player number 3. Who votes to remove both players from the table? Thank you. I accept 0 votes, and it means that city sleeps. City wakes up. Once again, there is a mid-top city. And the player number 3, you open this round. You have your minute.
8 and 5 black here. 1 red, 3 black. Easy. Nominate player number 5.
Accepted.
5 and 8. But why didn't you blame me? Because if you check 8, why did you? But anyways, he's a sheriff. But for everyone who will doubt who sheriff is, this is very unlogical. If 3 and 9 are both mafias, and with a check of 8 black, he is really doing it to her and not to me. Because naturally, if we are 2 black players, then it's easier for him to uncover himself to me. Then it said black, but she also said that 3 is black, so that is strange. So 5 is a black player, and 8. The last one, I don't know. The last one is I nominate player number 8. We actually can vote him out, and then we have again 8 players this time, right? Yes.
And thank you. Your time is up. Player number 4, you have your minute.
Away 2 players. 8 and 3. I think it's all you. Yeah, it's black. No? What is it? So I nominate number 8, I nominate number 3.
8 accepted.
Probably then next round can go, yeah, or another person who will be black, or 2 sheriffs, or we will see, but yeah, no, I think so. So, and it's very interesting. All people say that I'm black, but nobody knows me. What? Very interesting. Okay, so I wait. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 5, you have your minute.
So I'll quickly explain why for number 1. So basically, player number 10 said that she was checked. So I'm like, who can check her? 2, 1, or 9? Who can reveal herself to? I thought number 2, I think number 2 is the real player. Between 9 and 1, I suspected before that I'd like to show number 9 expected 1 more because of that like gesture thing.
That's why, because they're doing the before check.
They can't finish my speech, please. Because yeah, so I checked number 1 because of that. He's a red player. Number 9 turned out turned out to be the one actually revealed himself to her. Why didn't check number 4? Well, really didn't everybody played against her, so you're probably kind of right. I think 3 is black, yeah. So remember, in my first speech, I really attacked number 3. I checked 3 first, and I really attacked number 3. No, 3 first, then 1. Yeah, because then 10 revealed himself, and then 3 said it's easier for him to reveal himself to 3. What? Well, like no, he has to reveal himself to another player. So I think it's kind of interesting.
Thank you. Your time is up, guys. Just in case, like if you start shouting, I will give you votes. Player number 6.
I nominate player number 3. We will play the balance. We will play the balance. No. We will not split the table. We will play the balance. We have time. If 2 players will go, then so we do have time. First, number 3 will go. He was I had more suspicious to number 3 than to number 8. Number 10, why are you nodding? Just now you said that you are a checked player. By who? Nobody checked you. Nobody checked you. 10 open to 10. 5 opened to me on the last round with the check 3 black. So he did open to me. I will now vote to player number 3. First, player number 3 will leave. Afterwards, player number 8, and we will play the balance. I did not make the final decision now.
Player number 7, you have a minute.
What's fucking going on here?
Player number 7, you are out of the game. You just please leave the room. Player number 8, you have a minute.
Okay, guys. So you check number 8 and number 10. Number 8 and number 5. Okay, so number 10, number 9 belongs as you. Yeah. So that means you showed her that you're a sheriff, right? But she's not in your checks. How come she's not that good that you think she's not that red? I mean, that's one thing. And in your last speeches, I didn't recognize that you talked about me like very, very strongly that I'm mafia. So for me, mafia, thank you for revealing. Number 9 is also mafia. Number 5, I believe you like also for. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Player number 9, you have your minute.
Just to explain for all the players, player number 4, for example, for you, because I feel like you're still hesitating. I revealed myself to player number 10 because in the 0 round she said that player number 8 is suspicious. When I checked number 8 is a mafia, I immediately told her that I checked 8 is a mafia, and then she kind of made it sound that you were a Czech citizen, but I thought, okay, maybe just the way you're covering it up. Number 5 is lying because first he said that his first check is 1 and then check is 3 mafia. Then no, that's what you said. No. Yes, that's what he said first, and then he
player number 1.
And then he's showing that he only checked number 1 because number 1 is sitting in front of player number 10. This is not the argument that the sheriff is playing. Sheriff is searching for mafias if he happened to be sheriff, which he is not. I think I did all the sheriff actions. I checked the player that everybody was suspecting. You were suspecting number 1. I was trying to blink you like this, but you never look at me. So, because you also suspected player number 8, I tried to reveal myself to you first, but then you didn't look, so I revealed myself to her. I suspected.
And your time is up. Player number 10, you have your minute.
Okay, guys. I'll tell you the whole story. On the first round, the real sheriff can check 1 person, but in his version is, I am proven citizen, but he told me under the table that 8 times that he told me 8 is a mafia. So I was like, how can you in one check I as a citizen and you as a mafia? So I don't believe number 9. I'll go with number 5. I'll go with number 5 as sheriff. I believe you. 3 is also mafia. 9 is also mafia. 1, 2, 5, 6, 8. Me as citizen plus 4 because 4 is proven mafia from him, right? 5. 5 is a proven mafia. Okay, then 5, 6, 8. Me as citizen. Because he is mafia, that's why he knows I am a citizen. there's no reason that Sheriff knows I am a proven citizen, right? He can know
Thank
only
you.
check.
Your time is up. Player number 1, you don't have a speech this round. You can nominate someone, but there will be no vote. Once again, number 9, accepted. Player number 2, you have your.
Okay, guys, there will be no voting, so I think everybody understands it because number 7 was voted out. You should check number 4. I would like to. I was thinking to divide to check number 10, but now I'm pretty sure that 10 is not with 9. So for me, if 4 is red, if you trust 6 think that I'm absolutely red, your mafias are 3, 7, and 9. It should be like this. Or it might be 3. No, it can be. It might be 7 and 9 if 4 is red. So you check 4 because number 9 starts his speech with number 4. That's why I was like thinking maybe you should check 10, but now don't check 10. Check 4, or you can check me if you don't trust me. But better check 4. For me, 5 is more.
10 seconds.
No, but we will split the table next round. We will split the table next round. The people, the players 3 and 8
Your
will
time
leave.
is up. Okay, so there is no voting and city slips.
I think your black team. Let me think. I know you have shown it. Your black team must be 3, 7, and 9, or 8 or 3, 8, 9. But I don't think so. 8 vote for 3. 8 said that Mafia is 3, 4, and 9, and that's what I thought. Okay. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now you are 8. You can split 3 and 4. 3 and 8. Okay. Your red. You can split 3 and 8. You can. What is the problem to split 3 and 8? Where is the problem? He has 2 absolutely red people here. 1 and 4. He should choose 1 more
10
red.
seconds.
It's 8 for you. And you can split. That's not a problem. For me, 5 is a shell. Thank you.
Thank you. This round, we are waiting until player number 2 is out. And this round we start from player number 4. Player number 4, you have your mint.
I nominate number 8,
Accepted.
number 3. So I think so that we must make out the person, and then we plan in game what you like to play number 3 and number 6. Yeah, game. So it's logic. Better than number. Who must to say? Okay, yeah, we must to. Okay, super, yeah. One moment, but I want to explain to number 10. Number 9. First, you go to number 8 or to number 1? First night. Okay. So number 10. You see, when we go to number 8, then we have 1 black person, and he can't to say with him. So he must to say this to person who says that 8 is black, and you say this.
10
So
seconds.
that's
A little bit stressful.
And thank you. Your time is up. Player number 5, you have your minute.
Six is red. Okay. So who's black for you? Me. Ah, 10 black. Okay, so you reveal yourself to black. No, I mean, I understand that new information is not like it might make sense, but yeah. So what you're saying is right. I did the same and revealed myself to player number 6. Yeah, so like it's not an argument for you not being sure. Yeah, so I checked number 4. So it was split. Yeah, so S to number 7. Yeah, so I think 8, 4, 1 with me vote against number 3. Is that okay for you? But what? I think it's making sense, right? I trust number 1, I trust number 4, I trust number. Honestly, one of you, even though your arguments are with me, you could be mafia. So like an 8 really attacked me more than you. So more than you. You did it. You also attacked. You also attacked more, but he attacked more. So and he said you're. I still trust you, but less than 8. All right. And 1 and 4 check. Okay.
And thank you. Your time is up. Player number 6, you have.
I nominate player number 8.
Yeah, supporting.
I'm black. You reveal yourself to me after the first line. If you are sheriff, I can guarantee. I will just shout, Mafia shoot 5, and you will leave the table, and I will sacrifice myself. We will vote in this order. Number 8 is put on the first hand. So 1, 4, 5, 6 will vote to number 8. To number 8. What you do, I don't care. But how would you split the table? I will put my hand in number. My apologies. 1, 4, 5, 6. We put in number 3. 3. Okay? You are black. You are black.
Thank you. Your time is up. Player number 8.
Okay, go
have
ahead.
your minute.
So number 1, we are the same. Number 1, me 5, 1, 8, 5, 10. We are the same team. So we vote against not.
That's a call. Player number 10.
I vote against number 3. Yeah. Yeah, I for sure number 3.
Gestures only with the one poster.
1, 4, 5.
It's in a way that 10 can vote also, and I'm gone.
That's the poll.
So, anyways, you said number 10, who you vote for. Anyways, so, who did you check again? Sorry, I forgot that. You said number 10 is Mafia? No. 10 is good? I'm okay. Anyways.
10 seconds.
Okay, 10 against 3.
And thank you. Your time is up. Player number 9, you have a minute.
I may play number 8. August, I'm speaking with you. If I'm Mafia together with 3, it costs me nothing to say you're a black person together with 5 and 8. But I check and you are a red citizen. So for me, the only logical conclusion is player number 10 is a Mafia because she doesn't understand the logic that she was saying to the table that player number 8 is a Mafia. I check 8 is a Mafia. Can you please listen to me? I check 8 is a Mafia. Okay. 5, 8, and 10 have to vote together against somebody. They cannot vote in different teams because 10 and 8 are mafias together. When I revealed myself to her, she was like, I'm a Czech citizen, but then how can you tell me two informations? I think it's a very basic logic that if you suspect a person and then sheriff is revealing herself, can you please listen to me? Because I think you are the person at the table who can understand the dynamic of the game. I revealed myself to her, thinking that he was a mafia and she was the sinner, but they're both mafias. That's why she didn't do any action. That's why she's saying I'm a mafia. I think that's a really easy game.
Player number 10, you have your minute.
Okay, I don't understand. We already know number 3 and number 9 are already two mafias. Why we vote against these two? Why? Split, yeah. 1 vote against 4 vote against 3, 1 vote against 9, and then both fake. Then we win. Then we have to wait another round. Okay, who should I vote against? 3? I don't think I don't think this is necessary. I'll go with you. 5 is citizen, 8 is citizen, and me as citizen. 6, I think you are citizen. So, 4 you check. 4 is also citizen. Maybe you are not, or you are, and 7 is the mafia. Thank you.
Player number 1, you have a minute.
Yeah. It got tense, honestly. Right? Let's relax. Let's do one thing.
It's number 3.
That's a fold.
3 and 8 are nominated. 8 are nominated. Nominate 3.
Accepted.
3 was not nominated. Oh, wow. Okay, so here's the deal. 5, 4, 5, 8, and 10 vote against 3, and others vote against 8. Clear? So me, you, and you vote against 8, right? Clear? No more doubts? Nothing? All clear? All set. All right. I believe the version of player number 5. I believe that he's a citizen. His version is more believable. You reveal yourself, and then you say, you see where you messed up. I was gonna use the word that he used, the F word, but you see where you.
Thank you. Your time is up. Player number 3, you have your minute.
Yes, that's so unnatural. So he sees that I'm playing against 8, and then he thought, okay, I need to really check 3 black. But this happened after he played with me. So his team in a 0 round, he said I play with 2 and 3. So he played with 2 and 3. That's why he cannot check me after that. How can he check me when he played with me? This is a very simple thing.
That's a fold.
Player on the slot 5 said, I play with 2 and 3, and then he went to check 3. This is unlogical. He did it. He said that I'm black just because there was a lot of missed shots, and I play against his black player 8. Only this is the reason. And then I think that 10 was really shooting and missing just because he revealed herself to her by mistake. This was your mistake. I said that he is black. You should reveal herself to me, not to her. 4, 5, 8, and 10 vote for me. 1, 3, 6, and 9.
Your time is up. Okay, guys, so we are at the voting phase. Everyone removes hands and elbows from the table. No gestures from now on. We are voting in the order 8-3. Once again, 8-3. Who votes against player number 8? Thank you. I accept 4 votes. 4 votes go against player number 3. Player number 8, you have your 30 seconds.
Okay, guys. So I would probably we're going to check number 6, but to do that for sure. Now you understand that revealing yourself to number 10 was also a mistake, right? Because how come you know that number 8 is you reveal, and now you're saying number 10 is mafia? You're nothing new. There is no reason to do that. You wanted to actually buy her because maybe you thought maybe you can do that. So anyways, and you all believe number 5 is sheriff. So anyways, so go for
players 5 and 6. I will give you votes.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Player number 3, you have your 30 seconds.
Okay, so I think there is no mistake. Then should be black, because if 1 is black, then he just does this. I'm gone, and this is lose again. So 1 is red. You turn to be red for him just because you're attacking me. So this is very logical. I'm attacking 8. He's black. That's why he says I'm black and you are red, because you are attacking me, and we are both red players. We vote the same. There should be no mistake. She should be black, because the natural reaction, if Sheriff uncovers himself to myself.
Your time is up. Okay, guys, so we are at the voting phase once again. Remove hands and elbows from the table. We are voting in the order 8-3. Once again, 8-3. Who votes against player number 8? Thank you. I accept 4 votes. 4 votes go against player number 3. Who votes to remove both players from the table? I accept 8 votes. And we have actually player number 8 has last minute.
Yeah, guys. So you're gonna follow number 5 because it's the logic. Maybe I talk in a bad way that maybe think it's suspicious or anyways. But anyways, number 5, because of the logic, the fact that they're in the game, the thing that number 9 did, and so on and so forth. Number 5 is the real sheriff. You should follow that. Forget about balance, anything doesn't matter. Whatever number 5 says, you follow number 5. Number 1 is proven season. Number 4 is proven season. I'm anyways out. Mafia 6 and 10 6 probably a Mafia, or maybe number 7 was Mafia. Anyways, I think I win the game. Citizen, thank you.
Thank you. Applause to player number 8. Player number 3, you have your last minute.
Okay, so argument number 1, he couldn't check 3 because he played with 3. Argument number 2, 6 became red to him only because he was attacking me. Argument number 3, I started to be black only because I attacked his black player. Number 8, argument number 4, I think you thought that I'm red. You are red in any version. So I played with 1 and 2. This is now for sure 2 red players. You were thinking that 8 and 10 are black. You were thinking that I'm red and you suspect 8. So I think the game is logical. The only problem we have is with player number 6. He has an issue of always trusting the player who uncovered himself first. So think about it. You became red just because you're attacking me like something that I cannot say. And you can just look at her reaction. So Sheriff uncovers her that 8 is black. I trust that this is a Sheriff. It's natural. She thought that 8 is black. And she was super confused there. She said, "Oh, someone is Sheriff. I don't know if there is another version." How can she know that there is another version?
Applause to player number 6. Statistics. This round we start from player number 5. Player number 5, you have your minute.
So why should you not 10? Because 10, she's, I don't know, of course, she had the chance to win the game for, if she wasn't liking, she had the chance to win. You did not have that chance, right? Somehow, we have this chance, and as soon as someone leaves, everything's over. Yeah, and why didn't she that? If she's in my team, why didn't she shout out? 9 is black, 9 is red. Why doesn't she shout out? If I have to even explain anything to anyone, like number 3 asks, how did she know that there is a second version? Well, because in the first game she lost exactly because she believed in the sheriff, in the fake sheriff, for the entirety of the game. That's exactly what she was doubtful. Exactly because I did the same to her. So you really have no chance here. So my checks are logical. Yes, they are. 3, yes.
And
I
thank
will-
you. Your time is up. Player number 6, you have a minute.
I nominate player number 9. Yes, they were logical because it was one quick play between 3 and 4, and number 3 was checked, and 3 speeches for 3 were not logical. If number 10 is a mafia and you rebuild yourself with her, should just say, player number 9 is a sheriff. We kill player number 9. Is it logical? It is logical. No, it is not logical. She does not want to win the game, or yes. Everything is clear. He is the sheriff. I am expect. We just vote for number 9. There is a red win. The first red win is in this. Finally, we
10
did it.
seconds.
It is a good work for number 5. Thank you very much, pass.
Thank you. Player number 9, you have your minute.
Eliminate player number 5. I think it's a very logical what I did, and I think what number 3 explained that 5 in no way could check number 3 after he had said 2 and 3 are both citizens. He should check those that suspected those players, and which he didn't. I made a mistake as a sheriff by revealing myself to the black player thinking she was a citizen, and that's why, as Streak pointed out, her reaction was really unnatural. If you suspect somebody, or at least publicly say that she said, I know, I suspect player number 8. That's why I checked 8. 8 was black. I told her, but she in no way kind of wanted to step up in front of me and kind of protect me. That's why I came to a realization that 10 is black. Finally, they have no, player number 4, they have no other option by giving a dead player as a black citizen, because otherwise the teams do not work together. Do you understand? If I'm a mafia, we never have a miss shot. If I see, for example, player number 7, I give 3 statics and then we shoot 1, 2, 3. Player number 3 is a good player. I consider myself quite a good player when I play as mafia, who would never have 2 miss shots. But as soon as she knew I was the sheriff, she tried to communicate, but maybe she was scared to reveal it publicly that I'm a sheriff. That's why they miss shot.
Your time is up. Player number 10, you have a minute.
How many people you checked so far? 3, 4? But anyhow, he has 5 checked, and I am the one of them. From the beginning, I am one of them, and he showed me that number 8 is mafia. But in this round, my speech was so bad, but he knows anyhow I am a citizen. Because he is mafia.
I never said she was a check citizen, never.
From the top, he showed me that 8 is mafia, and he knows I'm citizen. How it is possible? Sheriff can check the person, and sheriff said this is the citizen. So he is the mafia, apparently. But he made the mistake. He thought he used your version that showed me that you're sheriff, and I will follow with you with the just like the first game, you know.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I'll nominate number 9, and nothing to say. Just thank you.
Thank you. Player number 4, you have your minute.
Number 6. You know what I want to say? Yeah, no. I'm really happy with it. So, two sheriffs, and I think the package sheriff, but I know these things. Well, we know now in number 9, and then it happens with number 5. It was the sheriff. What is it? I think that he have now only one mafia, and he have 2 mafias here. So for a long game, we must to make out number 10. What here is 2 mafias.
Accepted.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, guys. So we are.
Extend the game, as you say.
That's the fault. We are at the voting phase. No hands and elbows from the table. We are voting in the order 9, 5, 10. Once again, 9, 5, 10. Who votes against player number 9? Thank you. I accept 3 votes. Who votes against player number 5? Thank you. I accept 0 votes. 2 votes go against player number 10. Player number 9, you have your last minute.
Yeah, it was really unfortunate because 5 was supposed to die in the first night, and it's really a pity that there was a miss shot 2 times in a row. I think the dynamic was quite clear. So yeah, congratulations on the city. I think you did a good job. But just to comment to player number 10, it is okay for a sheriff to reveal to himself to more people, because that's how you make your version stronger. Because if you, let's say, publicly suspected player number 8, and then 8 is some inside version checked as black, And also 3 was suspecting 8 is a black. I could reveal myself to either of you, and that would be okay. That doesn't mean that I made 2 checks. It just means that by making 1 check, I also sort of in some version got a color of another player. But that's just thank you.
Thank you. Applause to player number 9. I announce the victory of the city.
Sto provato.
Sì, sì. No da.
А потом 2. Слушай, мне нужно рассадку сделать на турнире во Львове. Можно, пожалуйста, я сейчас это сделаю быстро?
Окей, хорошо. А потом я допу буду представлять.
Да, мы можем. Ты можешь время как-то вставить.
Наш штраф функционирует.
Да, конечно.
Найти в нуле.
А, еще за вторую ночь тоже? Я думал, ты... Окей.
Jonah? Sorry, what did you ask?
So I wish you all a good game, and we start from player number 1. Player number 1, you have your minute.
So, nice to be a citizen after the last game, I must say. I'll share the story. Time is restless. Not waste our time. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 2, you have your minute.
I'm at number 1.
Accepted.
So maybe we can talk later. So apart from like the fact that he talked not a lot, he was not also a bit like comfortable. But it's a good thing that he didn't like said that he didn't say some bad words. Let's say. Yeah. So I'm a citizen. I'm happy to play with you, and I hope we can win the game. From the body languages, the thing that I can say, I would probably say that maybe number 7 could be Mafia. From the district, of course. You can defend yourself. You can say why, blah blah blah. And say, number 4 as well. Maybe you can also talk why. Maybe from you just say you're maybe suspicious. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Player number 3, you have a minute.
Actually, I was dreaming of just sitting on that player number 1's place and just saying thank you. Just like not saying anything and seeing how others react and then building a game off of that. I don't think it was that. I think he just genuinely did not, he didn't have a plan, he just genuinely did not think what to say. So, but like, yeah, I'm not good at reading player number 1 because last two games I thought he's red, he was actually black. Before that I thought he was black, he was actually red. So, it's bad, of course, it's not a good look, but you're going to talk in the split and we're going to see. Player number 2, at first I wanted to be critical of you, but because you didn't really speak too much about number 1, but like, to be honest, there's not much to speak about. You were not too critical of him. You said like, I don't remember the exact thing that you said, but it wasn't too critical. It seemed like really mild, which I'm not a fan of. But then you actually went over people, said their body language. Doesn't matter if you agree with him or not, but like at least he tried to analyze something. At least he tried to add something to the table, which actually makes me play with them. With player number 2. So I think last time I thought you were actually right.
Thank you. Your time is up. Player number 4, you have a minute.
I'm playing with players number 1 and 2. 2 is more reddish for me than 1. I think if player number 1 is Mafia, after the last game, he will speak at least about something. At least he will try. That's my thought. And I think the player number 2 is red because it's something new. When he was black, he was never analyzing how the players are by their emotions, gestures, and something like that. Also, I think that 7 is red, and I'm also red. So I think you are not right, but you are civilian. And regarding player number 3, I suspect you now because I think that you know that players number 1 and 2 are civilians.
10 seconds.
But you don't know how to speak about them. You don't understand how their will be how other red players
Thank
will
you. The
think
time
about
is up. Player number 5, you have your minute.
From the short speak of number 1, I can feel the vibe of like red player from number 1, and 2 and 4. I'm not sure because to try to find somebody's gesture, and then you pick number 7. It is acceptable, but you didn't see anything from number 4, and you picked her up. And 4 also said that, which is good from number 2. That's why I think this 2 is kind of suspicious. 3 is actually compared to you guys or radish, I would say. 3. No, I'm just saying. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 6, you have a minute.
Player number 1, after the game, you have to teach me that how by saying nothing you become citizen. You have to teach me that, and you're not paying attention. You're just like looking here and there when everyone is talking about you, and you're a citizen. wow, like some person talks a lot and they're like, yeah, he's a mafia, he analyzes everyone and he becomes a mafia and you don't say anything and you become a citizen for everyone. I don't know how. Like, I'm not playing with you. I won't encourage that, that behavior in a game of mafia. Honestly. Number 2, made some analysis. I don't agree with you. Number 3, it's a good analysis. I will play with you. Also, on 1, 2, 3. 1 black, 3 red for me. 4 and 5 neutral. I really don't have any
10
opinion.
seconds.
It was just re-echoing what was said earlier. That's it. At least I'm giving you your new perspective. So I play with 3. What?
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 7, you have a minute.
Okay, so number 1, say nothing. I don't understand how person trying to say something about this speech because it really was nothing. So I wait for your next speech. Now I can't say anything about you. Yeah, really. So number 2. Hey, number 7 and number 4. Yeah. Why? I don't understand this really. And I want to say to number 4 that time to time he makes this like when he's red or he's black. It's really maybe today, yeah, he don't make this, but yeah, he makes this. So I don't play with number 2, yeah, because at that moment I don't say anything, and you say, oh, you're black. Hello, come on. So I play with number 3. I don't play with number 4 because I don't understand your logic. Sorry, and I play with number 3, yeah, and don't play with your players. I play with number 4 because it was really with logic, all pow. So yeah, and I play with number 6. Yeah, it's some another team, some another group, but I like that you try to understand who's who.
Player number 8, you have your minute.
I apologize. I tried to follow your route of the speech, but it was really complicated. Too complicated. I could not really get at the end, where you were with all the positions. Nobody is saying that 1 is red, so let it be. Not against 1. He will speak. I nominate 1, so I do like the attitude of number 2. Then I will play maybe 2, 4 and 6 outside of the position. I do believe that between 3 and 4 there is one black player, at least 1. And for the moment, the 4 is a little bit reddish. However, last time I did play with you from the beginning.
10 seconds.
Because of your sharp look, like you were really analyzing. But now you don't have it, but still. Now between 3 and 4 you are a little bit reddish.
Your time is up. Player number 9, you have your minute.
Yeah, I think all the mafias are in 3, 4, 6, 7, maybe 1. So I would just check someone from out of 3 and 4. So sheriff can check 3 or 4, or otherwise sheriff can also check myself. It's also fine. I don't know. I haven't seen her being mafia, so I don't know. She's always speaking bad for me, so should I always vote her? Maybe not. From 6, too much attention to player 1. Like, you're filling your speech, 20 seconds of it, with no information, just joking about 1, which is suspicious. And player number 7, I don't know. I think 2 is red, 2 suspects 7, so I just think 7 is more
10 seconds.
2. So that's why I say 3, 6, 4, 7, many mafias, and then maybe we come back to 1. You are not on the list, so you're red, right? So I play 2, 5, and 8.
And thank you. Your time is up. Player number 10, you have your minute.
Okay, then I nominate player number 3.
Accepted.
2 to 6 we vote for 1, and then the rest don't vote. I found it a bit suspicious that player number 6 only played with 1 player out of 5 players before him, and which logically means that out of the 4 remaining players there should be at least 1 citizen. And when you were asked who is number 2, you said more reddish, but then from what I understood from your speech, you were, let's say, more warmly speaking of player number 4. So if I understood you correct, So out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, who is the most confident player for you? 3, and then second most. 4. That's what I said. Why you said no? And then in that case, from 1 to 5, all of them you should consider them as mafias because you didn't play with them.
10 seconds.
I found it suspicious. So I think checking between 3 and 6 would be good. I think 4 hasn't played as Mafia yet, and I would rather expect some sort of disappointment from her face because she's very good Mafia and she hasn't mentioned
thank
that.
you. Your time is up. Okay, guys. So we are at the voting phase. Please remove the hands and elbows from the table. No gestures from now on. We are voting in the order 1-3. Once again, 1-3. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. It is 5 votes. 5 other votes. Please put them on the table against player number 3. Player number 1, you have 30 seconds.
Yeah, so I agree with player number 9 on number 6 because why is he paying so much attention to me, not analyzing other players? Because my speech is completely useless. I was the first player, couldn't say anything because I was the first one, and then you are focusing on me. I don't know. But I think the number 9
seconds.
is really good, and 8. Not only on this game, but generally.
Thank you. Your time is up. Now, player number 3, you have your 30 seconds.
Okay, so first of all, 4, her argument against me is that I don't understand how red players think about number 2, and then she proceeds to say the same argument, basically. I said the exact same thing. Then 2, I said the exact same thing. Okay, you will tell what new stuff she should have said. You will tell that in your speech. Okay, alright. Check 3, 4. Alright, check 3 and 4. I'm okay with that. Then 6. I was actually going to play with you, but now that you're saying that again amongst us, you first just 3 and then 4, it's really strange. Like we are actually playing against each other. I don't like.
And thank you. Your time is up. So we are at the voting phase once again. Please remove hands and elbows from the table. We are voting in the order 1-3. Once again, 1-3. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. It is 5 votes. Other 5 votes go against player number 3. Now, who votes to remove both players from the table? Thank you. It is 1 vote. It's not enough, so City slips. City sleeps. Only player number 9 wakes up and has 20 seconds to say the best move.
1-7-10.
1-7-10. I wrote it down. Everyone can wake up. And player number 9, you have your last minute.
Okay, so I think 1 is just speaking like in the previous game when he was black, so that's why I wrote him down. 6, I don't know, very natural reaction, showing the heart. And 10, I don't know, is just he found you already. He's just saying you're the Czech black player. So I think you are the sheriff. So whom did you check? 3 black. Okay. So he found you, and in your world it's 3 and 8, right? No, you just no. Okay, just vote against 8. He just signaled that 4 is Czech black player. Okay, then you're saying you're not the sheriff. No,
I'm saying I'm not a black player.
That's a fault. 10 seconds.
3, 5, 8. You think? I don't know. I think 4 is a sheriff, but I was in the game for 10 minutes only.
And thank you. Applause to player number 9. No gestures before he leaves the room. Players number 5 and 8 got 1 fault each. And now we start from player number to player number 2. You have it.
So number 4 checks says I check number 3 and number 3 is mafia, and you're saying you think number 8 is mafia, but you don't. So you're sheriff. Okay, you're sheriff, and who did you check? Number 4. Okay. Okay, yeah. So that makes sense. So I named number 3.
Accepted.
So we should vote for number 3, and then we can see the balancing and stuff like that. Who we are gonna vote out? Who do I think is more sheriff? I think number 8 could be sheriff only because of the feeling, because of you wanted to be in my team and so on and so forth. Number 4 is also a very good player. I don't understand why do you have to reveal yourself as a sheriff in the first round, like second round or whatever. Anyways, you can
Thank
talk.
you. Your time is up. Player number 3, you have your minute.
So by our rules of the game, since the black check of player number 8 is the sheriff, it's only me that can be valid. For me, obviously, number 8 is the sheriff. I'm honestly just surprised that number 4 revealed herself against me. She was kind of preparing that ground in the first speech, where she absolutely, with no reason, said that I'll repeat that because that's the important part now. She said, I don't understand how other people see number 2, and then proceeded to say that I think number 2, she said, is red because he analyzed it and he didn't do that before, which is exactly what I said. I said, I don't really like that you didn't speak too much about number 1, who I think, obviously, number 4. I don't like number 6 because he connected me and 4, which doesn't work. For the third mafia, I'm not sure. It could be 1.
10 seconds.
Could be 2. I'm not sure. But like the main point is that 4 made absolutely without any grounds attacks on me to then reveal herself against me, because the argument just doesn't make sense.
Thank you. Your time is up. Player number 4, you have a minute.
I nominate player number 3.
I'm supporting.
Okay, why I have shown that I'm a sheriff? Because the player number 9 said that the player number 8, who says he is a sheriff, he already found me and I am black in his version. That's why I have shown that I'm a sheriff, and player number 9 said that for him I'm a sheriff. Okay, why I've checked the player number 3? As I said before, I thought that he is black because he said nothing extraordinary about players 1 and 2. That's what mafia do when they know the colors, but they doesn't understand what do you think, you red players, think about players 1 and 2. And so
What did you say?
I don't know, maybe it should be. He doesn't understand what you will think about 1 and 2, and that's why he said what he said.
What did you say?
That's the second fault.
See? He's arrogant. Why he's arrogant? What's going wrong with him? And he doesn't say that 10 is mafia, who said that I'm
And
absolutely
thank you.
right.
Your time is up. Player number 5, you have your minute.
Actually, apart from the sheriff thing, I actually agree with number 9 that number 7 can be also the non-mafia. Yeah, because you said you've seen that how number 3 acted after number 4 stage in the first round. He was like, what is she talking about? And you saw that, and then you wrote to show number 3 that I am playing with number 3. She said that I'm playing with number 3. You see, number 3, I'm attacking her. I'm gonna playing with you. She said so, and then after that, she told me that also I'm playing with number 5 because your speech is logical, but I think personally my speech was not logical at all, which makes me think that she is also suspicious.
Player number 6, you have your minute.
Yeah. So I kind of trusted 3 and 4 and both of them are not trusting each other because one of them is saying, I'm the sheriff, and the other one. So I believe the version of number 4. I will go with the version of number 4. Although I would like to hear what you have to say. You could convince me at least that you are the sheriff because, yeah, let's see. I'm not 100% convinced by number 4's version right now that he revealed himself first and then you have to. I mean, yeah, I still find it a bit suspicious that you revealed yourself in the first round. Number 2 is for me definitely a citizen. He is going by the logic of number 4. Like it's a very natural instinct as a citizen if you're at the first place to nominate a person who you think is the sheriff, to nominate that person. Number 7 also, I don't know, like it's, I don't know, it's dicey, honestly. Let's see, number 1. So for me, right now, the probable people are 3, 7,
And thank you. Your time is up. Player number 7, you have your
So I think that here it's only one variant who can go, must go now only number 3. Yeah, because we have only one. So yeah, we have 2 sheriffs and 1 black druid. Yeah, so now must go only 3. So I nominate number 3. Okay, and I play. So first I must to say to one number 5. I say that you say login because I have this login to say. I too at first price the first round says that I play with number 3 because I don't know colors. Yeah, and for that I think that he was wrong. Now I don't know. Yeah, I think that 4 is sheriff, then he is black. So we will see. Now I play with number 4, 5, 10.
10 seconds.
Yeah. Then we will see. I don't like speech number 1. I am really very careful with number 2, and yeah, I play.
Thank you. Your time is up. Player number 8, you have a minute.
Look, we don't know the colors. We are not the mafia. So when player number 10 is saying that he's choosing the version, it doesn't mean that he's black. We don't know the colors. Player number 4. I nominate player number 4.
Accepted.
Look, I was the reddest player on the table. Everybody played with me. I did not have any reason to reveal myself. I did it from the beginning. I checked number 4, 4 is black. At the first morning I said check between 3 and 4. Right? Right. Check was there. I checked 4, 4 is black, 3 it automatically means that 3 is red. I do ask the red city, let's do a quick game. Let's eliminate player number 4 and we finish earlier. I am the sheriff. I am the reddest person on the table. I did not have any reason to eliminate.
That's the fault. Player number 2. Player number 10, you have your minute.
Well, look, if player number 5 thinks that 4 is less of a sheriff and you think for your version 8 is more of a sheriff, and then you suspect player number 7, then you have to suspect 7 and 8 together. Whilst everything that 7 has done so far, she said that 4 is more sheriff for her. So she can do that if she's a black, because when I was playing with her, she was trying to kind of go separate ways with me. And I didn't recognize number 8 when he was playing the sheriff, or he was playing the citizen. Usually he said we should extend the game, we should, but now, let's say one team is almost complete, it's 3, 8, and then someone else. She will make one more check, maybe she dies, maybe she doesn't die. But for the moment, I think I would vote out number 3 just because to ensure that the game continues. Then, in any case, if one player from home team has been eliminated, we can, honestly, somehow, emotion-wise, I think number 8 is more sheriff for the moment, but everything can change after the next round depending on who's going to get killed. So it's just to play it safe. I think we should vote out number 3, even though his reaction and his emotions are correct. The way that he caught 2 faults by just asking this question, and what did you say?
Player number 1, you have your minute.
So if you're a sheriff, you check number 4 and number 4 is black, so it means he was also mafia. Or no? I don't know. No, you broke my game. Well, I trusted number 4 so far, but now I don't know. But I will also vote out number 3 then, so it's the majority. And then we'll see. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Okay, guys, so we are at the voting phase right now. So far, no gestures, please. And we are voting in the question. We are voting in the order 3, 4. Once again, 3, 4. Who votes against player number 3? Thank you. It is 8 votes. 1 vote goes against player number 4. And now player number 3, you have your last.
Yeah, I definitely think you should check number 6, number 7. The only thing she said is like her speech was like half of it was like, I think three should go. That was I said. I said first. Right now only 3 can go. That was what I said. Then for 30 seconds you repeat that. Why? I don't know. Okay, done. And then you say I trust 4. So like, no analysis in the speech. No whatever. Again, to reveal number 4. Just before the night, she was showing check 5 or check 3. She was showing check 5 or check 3. And somehow, I didn't even see check 3, but it probably did. But you mostly, I saw it showing check 5. And somehow, after the sheriff is saying check 5, and the other sheriff says she's black, somehow it turns out she checked me and I'm black. And again, when I'm asking her, she's accusing me of not saying anything special about number 2. I'm asking, what did you say about number 2? What did you say that I didn't? I said it's good that he talked about people. She said it's good that he talked about people. What did she say?
Is up. Applause to player number 3. And this is.
Ask number 5, who is French, as I saw she said like more of a reddish. So I asked number 5 whether I can check her, and she said okay, and I checked her. So you are mine. Red player, you are red because you are black, and we should decide who is the last black for us. Because I don't know, to be honest, because I thought that black team is 3, 5, 8 more off, but now I don't know, to be honest. Maybe you can, I think of 7. I checked 5. You think I should check 7 now?
10 seconds.
Okay. And what do you think? Who is the last black for you? Like 3, 8, and 1 more. Who's for you the most black?
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 5, you have a minute.
So now we have 7 people again. We have to vote the right person out. Okay? For me, I'll believe your version. I'll believe your version. So I think you are citizen. I am citizen. I'm sure, and I have the vibe that you are also the citizen, and maybe you are. So it could be she, him, and you. Yeah. But I'm not sure. That's just my guess. I don't think that check me is a good good decision. Yeah. I'm like proven citizen from one of the sheriffs, so I'm just citizen. You have to be sure about it. Yeah. So it's for me is mafia.
I asked you.
4, 8, and 7. Okay.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 6, you have your minute.
So, I am a proven citizen from your version, and I'm a mafia from your version. So for me, it's clear that 2, 4, 5, 6, we 4 are citizens. It's clear from my version. So even if I get out, number 3 was a mafia, we still are in the game. Why 3? I mean, he's saying that I'm the mafia. I picked up a citizen card and he's saying that I'm mafia. So, I mean, and
Kyiv says he's sheriff.
That's a fault.
he is not the sheriff. She's the sheriff because the first and foremost thing that he is coming after me when I'm a citizen. So that's the first thing that I have to come. Second thing, why? I mean, number 9 also will leave number 4. Number 10 is playing for the balancing of the game. Coming to number 8, he wants to just push the game forward and forward and forward so that there's at least a chance. So right now, if we get him out, one of these 2 is the mafia, last mafia. With 7 being most probably the mafia, there's a possibility of yes.
Thank
Who
you.
are your
Your
3
time
mafias?
is
Tell me.
up. Player number 7, you have your minute.
So I'm eliminate number 6.
Accepted.
I'm playing with number 4, but I want to play in long game, and I really don't be sure who is sheriff. Yeah, I more think that it's 4, but I don't know. So 1 mafia going from your team. So now must go 1 mafia from him team. Then we will see, or going 1 sheriff, another sheriff, or then going another black person. Yeah, but now 1 black person from your team going. So now must go 6. It's only So 2 teams, and then we have this game longer. Yeah, I say, oh, what I must to say? Who is black? I think number 3, number 8, and 1 more. Who is it?
Come on.
That's a fault.
You're getting me out and you're saying number 4 is not my teammate?
10 seconds and you have second.
Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 8, you have your minute.
I nominate player number 4. Why? I am a sheriff.
Accepted.
Player number 10 clearly said he believes that I am a sheriff. Was it the case? He was killed. If I am a mafia, I am killing my hand, which will put the hands together with me. He believed that I am more a sheriff. Was it the case? What did he say? He said that I am more a sheriff. So it is not logical for me to kill player number 10 if I am the mafia. It doesn't make any practical sense if I want to win this game. What is then my plan for the victory? What is my plan for the victory? None. Therefore, it should be clear that I am the sheriff. Number 6 cannot find not a single argument why I am not. He's just saying, I'm red and you are saying that I'm black. That's it.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 1, you have your minute.
So you check number 6, he's black, and you check number 4, she's black. And who do you want to check next? Number 2. Okay. I find it, I will be voting also against number 6, but Yeah, I'm gonna play with number 4 then as a sheriff because I already started. Maybe I'm making a mistake. But let's eliminate, as you said, number 6 to continue the game. Yeah, and maybe number 2 will say something smart now. I think he has a plan. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Player number 2, you have your minute.
So guys, I think number 4 is the real sheriff. Why? Your argument that number 10 said that you are the sheriff and that's why you shouldn't actually kill him because he's on your hand. But you didn't know before he says that. Before number 10 was out, that was not clear. If number 10 thinks number 8. Anyways, I said also you're probably also sheriff, but it's not the case. I'm thinking who could be other mafias. If number 3 is not mafia, there are 3 mafias here. So then number 4 would be one. Number 5, I don't think. Number 6, you're saying so that's one thing. Apart from that, number 7, you don't make any sense. You're not saying any. You're not helping. That's what I think.
If she is real sheriff, then we are voting the citizen out.
It has a full 10 seconds.
I nominate number 8, but I vote for number 6 because of the balance, and then. But I think
Thank you. Your time is up. Okay, guys. So we are going to the voting phase. From now on, all gestures are prohibited. We are voting in the order 8-6-4. Once again, 8-6-4. Who votes against player number 8? Thank you, I accept 2 votes. Who votes against player number 6? Thank you, I accept 5 votes. Player number 6, you have your last minute.
Who was your next check? You will check 1 or 2. Who? I mean, it's after 2 seconds. If it's after.
I will not tell because Mafia will kill them.
Okay.
That's the third fault.
And yeah, so for me, I'm a citizen. I'm a 100% citizen. If you think of the balance, so 3 was a mafia, 3 is out. I'm 1 citizen. I'm out. 10 is a citizen. 10 is out. 9 is a citizen. 9 is out. So we've got 1 mafia out and 3 citizens, and 1 more citizen is gonna get killed. So you have to get 8 out of the game. You understand why? Because we are clearly on different teams. So if you took 1, 2, and then it's his turn. So if you don't kill him next, and you kick out a citizen, which could be 2, which could be 5, I don't know, whoever, this could lose the game for Mafia. So you have to get 8 out of the game in the next round. Is there any doubt? Does anyone disagree with me other than 8? Do you think it's illogical to say that 1 mafia is out and 9 and 10
Your
are
time
out?
is up. Applause to player number 6 in City Slips. Player number 5, you have your last minute.
Two is mafia. Okay, then I'm gonna believe you. I'll go with your version, which is I'm citizen. Who else? This two is mafia. Just vote first her or him, and then let's win the game, okay? So these 2 plus number 3 are mafia. Okay, done. Very good. Thank you.
Thank you. Applause to player number 5. no gestures before she is out of the room. Yep, so this round we start from player number 7. Player number 7, you have your minute.
Okay, so now for me it's really easy game because I know my color, I'm red, so I all this game played with you. So okay, what we have now? Now I nominate number 2, I nominate
Accepted.
number 4, so it's 2 marker here, and then yeah. When they go and then we will win. So yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Player number 8, you have 3 votes. You have a right to nominate someone, but you don't have speaker. I accept 4. Player number 1, you have your minute.
I don't know if it's right or wrong, but I go with number 4 and number 2. Because I don't understand why you check number 2. Why didn't you check number 7? It was much more logical to check number 7. But honestly, she was much more suspicious all the game, and it makes much more sense. That's why I don't understand your check, to be honest. Maybe. I will go. If I'm wrong, then I'll bet at this game, and then I need to finish. But I'll go with this case. But who we vote? So I will nominate number 8 then. We vote against number 8. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Player number 2, you have your minute.
Okay, guys. So you are the person who has to decide because it's clear that we're. So, anyways, number 8 did not say any word about number 7. You know that. So number 8 wanted to check either number 1 or number 2. That was number 7 was not in the equation anyways. But number 7 is suspicious. Look at her talk. I mean, how she talks completely stressed, and she's a good talker, but she didn't say anything from the beginning of the game. She, you know, I hope you really think that I'm not. Hey, look, I'm not sure about her, but I know I'm a citizen, and he's saying I'm the mafia. So there is no doubt that he's the sheriff. He's the mafia, you know. So
10 seconds.
I hope you don't fall for him. But so look, like she is completely serious. She did not have anything. So why number 8? Why?
Thank you. Your time is up. Player number 4, you have a minute.
Okay, I nominate player number 8.
Supporting.
Do you remember the player number 10 asked the player number 8 to check player number 7? Do you remember? Because he is not with me. I am the speaker. You can only gesture with me. Okay, player number 10 asked player number 8 to check number 7, and then he died. Why 10 died? Because he suspected number 7. The player number 7 all game said that I am the sheriff, and player number 8 said nothing about 7. He didn't even suspect player number 7. Why? Because they're mafia together. You see, the player number 7 is talking before him, and she says, oh, now player number 4 is the sheriff, and player number 8 said nothing. Player number 10 died because he suspected number 7 and she's a mafia. You know, that's why player number 10 died, because he suspected 7 and 7 is a mafia. And player number 9 said that I'm 100%.
Thank you. Your time is up. So we are at the voting phase. And I ask all of you to remove hands and elbows from the table. We are voting in the order 2, 4, 8. Once again, 2, 4, 8. Who votes against player number 2? Thank you. I accept 0 votes. Who votes against player number 4? Thank you. I accept 2 votes, and 3 votes go against player number 8. Player number 8, you have your last minute.
Then she gave her black. So did game finish? Then she gave her black player number 3 black. Then there is only. She gave her black. Did you got this? She gave her black player black. That's why the game did not finish now. She gave her black player black. She gave her black player black, and that's why the game did not stop now. Did you got this point? we lost the game now. Game did not finish, so number
10
3 was
seconds.
killed. Very nice.
Thank you. Applause to player number 8. City sleeps. Still except about player number 2. Player number 2, you have your last minute.
So it's obvious, you know, I'm not Mafia, and he said I'm Blackjack, he said number 4 is Blackjack, so obviously I'm not Mafia, so the game would be over. So for you, number 7 is for sure a citizen, is for sure the Mafia, so there is no like complication. Okay. What I forgot to say, I like it's not about the game. I just for information what I wanted to say, but that I didn't say. The reason number like they should number 9 because number 8 was sitting this is what the thing next to number 9, and he wanted to show I check number blah 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 just a strategy. Anyways, good game, well played, and good game, guys. Thank you.
Thank you. Applause to player number 2. No gestures. So this round we start from player number 1. Player number 1, you have
Nominate number 7. Thank you.
accepted. Thank you. Player number 4, you have your minutes.
Yeah, I hope it's obvious. 8 check, 2, 4, and 6 black, and if we go black, game will be finished 9 minutes, everything.
Support. Thank you. Player number 7, you have your minute.
Eliminate number 4, and I really
Accepted.
don't understand. I until this time waiting that you say that it's like so that you want to see my reaction or something like this, because I know my color and I really don't understand this. But with logic, it can be only you, and it's really because I played with you all this game. So I'm red, and now you this will see. I understand that you want to vote in me. Okay. Then again, Mafia winner. But then you will see. So I'm red. Thank you.
Thank you. So we are at the voting phase right now, and we are voting in the order 7-4. Who votes against player number 7? Thank you. I accept 2 votes. Player number 1 vote automatically goes against player number 4. Player number 7, you have your last minute.
Thank you.
Thank you. Applause to player number 7. I announce the victory of the city. So Mafia, I would say it's like Mafia were players number 7 and 3, number 8 was Don, and number 4 was number 1, you have your minute.
Okay, guys. So another game. Yeah, it's very difficult to actually keep up the energy. I really impressed of you if you play like 2 games, 2 days in a row. Anyways, is it negative point if I nominate myself? Like for the no? So anyways, you can nominate me myself. I can't do that. Okay. But yeah, anyways. So you nominate myself. Anyways. So from the faces. I don't have any stories. I don't have any interesting stories. So numbers 7 Creamy Mafia, and also number 4 maybe. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 2, you have your minute.
Nominate player number 7.
Accepted.
I don't like how he woke up, so I suspect him. 6 is red and 10 is red. This is also by the wake up. Look at them, see how they do it. Very natural and all that. 1, I don't know, mixed feelings, maybe a little bit more red because of the reaction from the referee. Just tell me because I don't know. I just didn't get these. Maybe a little bit more red, so that's why I nominated 7. I was suspecting him and he said, okay, 7 is black, so for me, if I choose like 1 or 7 now, it's just 7 black, 1 red, and play with 6 and 10. So 1, 6 and 10 for now, 7 is black, that's it, thank you.
Thank you. Player number 3, you have your minute.
Nominate number 1.
Accepted.
I mean, one thing that I cannot understand is like last game also. I mean, last, I don't remember which game. Number 6 had said when I was number 1, she said that it literally takes 3 seconds to come up with a story about the weather. You could have spent that 3 seconds, right? So I would encourage you to use that. But since you're not doing that, probably you are already thinking about how you want to play as a mafia, whom you want to target, or whom you don't want to target, or whatever. So that's a that's a bad vibe for me. Playing at number 1, not saying anything. Yeah, number 2, fair analysis, I would say. Going after number 7. Number 6, I had a similar observation when she woke up. She was like, can we just already finish this? But yeah, it was a very natural reaction. Number 10, I would not believe because out of 5 games, 3 times she was Mafia. Previous tournament, there was this player Nico who was 6-time Mafias in 8 games, so I'm not trusting you.
And thank you. Your time is up. Player number 4, you have a minute.
Impressive analysis of previous players. Everyone's really good. I know something something really came up to my mind. Maybe number 9 is this time Mafia because she hasn't been Mafia for a long time. Well, you also Mafia? Why are they making fun of me? That should be also somehow punished by it. And number 6, I think number 6 is good in this game, but maybe let's wait until number 9 was. Everyone was outscored. I said. I trust everyone like myself. In this, I can't really say this. But I need to listen to more of the analysis.
Thank you. Thank you. Player number 5, you have your minute.
I don't even trust myself. You are so confident. From all the speeches which are here, the speech of the player number 3 did make the most of the sense. If we are playing Mafia and not the prediction game, I'm not able to recognize the color of number 7 and 6 now. At this stage, I'm black. He is black. If he is black and we will vote him, then somebody from your team has to leave. Okay. Perfect. Now we will split the table, but now so we will do it opposite. So half will vote first. I'm playing 3-5.
10 seconds.
I'm playing 3-5, and I don't want to spend any energy in investigating of this mess of the black players between 1, 2,
your time is up.
And 6, 7.
That's a fault. Player number 6, you have your minute.
Okay, first of all, be careful because number 7 was eliminated the first, and if we want to split 1 with, for example, 2, 3, or 4, we should remember that the number 7 was the first. Okay, regarding the players before me, I suspect number 5 because I think after the previous game, if he was red, he would have more energy. That's what I'm thinking about because his black game wasn't good enough for him. Not for me. For me, it was very good. For you, you said that it's not good enough. And I think if you were red, you would be more like energized. That's what I think. It's the first thing. The second thing that I don't think that between 1, 2, 3, and 4 is many.
10 seconds.
I think that between 1, 2, 3, or 4 is maximum 1 great player between 1 and 2. Because I think 3 and 4 are red and 1 and 2 are both.
Thank you. Your time is up. Player number 7, you have a minute.
Okay, so first, I'm saying number 2 is red because even though he's attacking me, it's true because I will have exactly like immediately like this, and number 6 set like this for maybe 5 seconds. It's completely true. I agree with that. All right, you know that it's possible for that. And number 3, I didn't like your attack on number 1 exactly because I think it's completely the opposite. I think if you're a citizen and you don't have a story, you're not going to force yourself to come up with something because you're sincere. You don't have to impress people. You don't have to. You don't have this urge in yourself to make people think. Okay, all right. So that's why I'm not really sure about player number 5. Because he thought that 3 was the only good player. I don't think anybody here made exactly good arguments. But I'm not saying everyone's here in Mafia, but I don't think out of these players you're choosing 3 as the most best player. Then 4 said he likes everyone. He did that in a game where he was Mafia. I'm not playing with him, so I'm playing for now 6 because 6 did not like 5. Thank you.
And thank you. Player number 8, you have a minute.
For player number 6, I think your best friend should be player number 2 because if you suspect 5, 2 was like, 5 is black, 5 is black, 5 is black. So I think the fact that you didn't accentuate, you said that 1 is 2 is more reddish, but you said if there is a black player, he's between 1 and 2 and not 3 and 4. So, but I'm not playing against you. I think you did a good analysis. What I'm a bit suspicious that you are trying to, initiate the suspicion towards number 4. So far, the practice showed that if he is a black player, we will realize it later on. We don't need to spend checks on player number 4. I think the good check would be playing between players 5 and 7, because 7 has been attacked by several players from here even before he has said anything, and 5 was already suspected by 6 and 7 both. So I think that gives us enough ground to identify at least 2, if not 3 colors. I think, although I do agree with 7 that the argument of 3 for 1, if he was indeed a Mafia, he would at least try to speak about the weather, but he didn't do that. So, but he will speak in 2 minutes, so we will hear. Well, I indicated my position that I'm playing with 6, I'm playing with 2, and I think 7 is more reddish, but we need to check.
Player number 9, you have a minute.
Oh my god, I got so many numbers from number 8. And for me, it was like attacking too many peoples. I have no idea, but I like, actually for me, like 1, 3 and 5s are okay, positive. And from the number 4, are you okay? From number 4, this time I'll say it's different again, yeah, because as you were Mafia, you were attacking me at the first round, and now you are trying to do that again. So for me, this time you acting differently again. So I will suspect you this time, yeah. 7. 7 is grayish. Yeah.
10 seconds.
Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 10, you have a minute.
Oh, so for start, we're voting 1 with 5 voting in 7, and then another one is automatic. So then, what I want to say, yeah, I played with number 2, but I don't play with number 1, yeah, because it was nothing again. I don't know what has happened with number 1 every time. So I don't play with number 3, with number 4, because it's like not my position, and I don't understand these emotions. Okay, So with 5, yeah, I think that 5 and 2 can be in different groups, and now I'm more pleased with number 2. So, but we will see. Number 6 I said that I play. Number 7 I don't play now. Number 8 I play, so now it's my red player. And number 9, yeah, I think for this round I play with number 9, and then we will see. Why all are not happy? Smiling. We are playing.
And thank you. Your time is up. So guys, we are at the voting phase. From now on, you are not allowed to make any gestures, and we are voting in the order 7-1. Once again, 7-1. Who votes against player number 7? Thank you. I accept 5 votes. Out of 5 votes, you can put them on the table against number 1. So player number 7, you have your 30 seconds.
So also I find it strange that even though player number 2 nominated me, player number 5 are kind of in different teams. Player number 5 is completely okay with the fact that it's not number 1 but number 2, which is just weird. It's weird. Then player number 10, you play 8. Okay, I understand that people are suspicious of me for reason of 2 saying I don't like him, alright, whatever, great logic guys, but player number 10, what is the reason for not playing with me? My arguments, basically, 8 had a great analysis, but he just kind of compiled everything before in his team in a great speech. He didn't really add so much new. So he's playing exactly my position.
Fault for talking after your time was up, and player number 1 now you have 30 seconds.
So guys, I get from number 7 good vibe. I think he could be a citizen, but at the end, for the overreaction, maybe you could be also mafia. Number 10, from the vibe I get from you, you're stressed. For me, you're also mafia.
5 seconds.
So number 5. Number 5.
Thank you. Your time is up. So guys, we are again at the voting phase. No gestures from now on, and remove hands and elbows from the table, please. And we are voting in the order 7-1. Once again, 7-1. Who votes against player number 7? Thank you. It is 5 votes. 5 votes with this on the table. And now, who votes to remove both players from the table? Thank you. It is 3 votes. It's not enough. And city slips.
592.
592. I accept it. Fall asleep, please. And now City wakes up. Player number 3 has the last minute.
I should have taken you on. I should have taken you on. You know, every time I die first, he is the one who says that if you die first, be sure that I've killed you. So I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know really, but for me, 9 was a bit suspicious. Didn't have much to add. I mean, 10 was a close call for me because 10 didn't really stand any ground for that matter. She just said that I'm playing with 2, nothing else. Like, yeah, I said 592, right? You mean that why I took your name? It was just, I really didn't know that who to go after, so I was like, yeah, 5, 9, 2. 9 and 2 are like the most. 10 was a close call. I mean, 5 was out of the blue, but
10 seconds.
10 is a, like, she doesn't have a team. She's trying to, the only team she's having is 2. She didn't play against, she was going against 7. Did she go
And
against
thank you, your time is up. Applause to player number 3. No gestures before he leaves the room. So this round we start from player number 2. Player number 2, you have your minute.
Yeah, so I suspected 3, 7, and 8 to be honest, but then 6 said that 7 is red, and then 1 said that 10 is black, and not played against 7 anymore. So now we shift focus to 1, 6, and 8, just because she says that you are red. I'm not gonna play like against you before her, and because this guy is not attacking you but going after 10, which I think is red, then I will also chase him, and 8 is just separate thoughts why he's black, because others are more red for me. So that's why I nominate 1, nominate 6, that 1, 6, and 8. I told you. The rest is more red. We need to listen to 4, as
10
player
seconds.
number 3 said. If he's black, then he will be talking more black and black all the time, so that's okay. 1, 6, and 8. These are my candidates for the voting for this turn.
Thank you, your time is up. Player number 4, you have a minute.
So, yeah, I think he was killed. In Mafia should be somebody from our group, because they know that he's a good player. But those who came from other countries, they don't know that he's a good player. So that's the logic. Those who made the decisions of the dawn is somebody who comes from our group. You know what I mean? No? But that may be my logic. So then it's either 1, 7, 9, or maybe 10, maybe 8. But maybe let's check 1. I don't know. Should we? I don't know that 1.
Support.
I don't know.
10 seconds.
Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 5, you have your minute.
I nominate player number 6, and
Accepted.
nominate player number 2. Player number 6, she put her hand to lift up 7 and 1. Just for information, yes? But afterwards, she did put her hand. Okay. So somehow, within 45 seconds, your vector of the attack completely shifted for 180 degrees. And player number 6, you said that I'm a completely black player. So please don't be surprised if I will vote now for you. We should be responsible for our votes. So three votings between 2 and 6. For me, it's 5. No.
10 seconds.
5. How I did appear here? You are attacking her.
You should be selecting one of us, not
That's the
playing
fault.
against both.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 6 is it is your minute.
I nominate 5. Even though I think that 2 is more likely than 5, I'm not at the school. I'm old enough not to listen to the stories, what is fair and what is unfair. If player says that he suspects somebody, for example me, he cannot ask me to nominate other players. If you think that I am red, then suspect too by your own, and nominate him by your own, and say that you think that he is mafia. To be honest, I showed that 7 is more reddish for me on his first round, but after that, your last speech wasn't good enough for me, and I put my hand to top up all of you. And I don't think that 1 is red in this game because his speech wasn't good enough. Regarding 8, 9, and 10, it was hard for me. I think 4 is reddish.
Thank you. Your time is up. Just a question. You said I nominate 5.
5, I said that.
Okay, then accept. Player number 7, you have your minute.
Nominate 2.
Accepted.
Wonderful. So wait. So 1 second here. 8 revealed himself to me, but you, having attacked me and saying 7 is black for the whole game, somehow did not check me. You did not check me, but changed your opinion. On what basis exactly did that happen? I'm sorry. So and then and you trust her? You played her? What exactly? So and then he attacks. Okay. If that makes sense, okay. If you actually checked 8 black and you attack, okay. But like, all right, okay. Okay, then it makes sense.
10 seconds.
But it still doesn't make sense that you stop attacking me. If you say 6, and 6 is in your black team. 6 is
And
2 people in your black team say no. Right.
That's the fault. Player number second.
I must apologize.
Player number 8, you have your minute.
Must apologize to you, player number 7, because last round you said that I stole your team and then I didn't take you. I'm taking you, and that's why I checked. I said I'm going to check between 5 and 7. Listen, everybody, carefully. Number 2, so-called sheriff, is breaking his finger, showing check 3. He was showing it to whom? To hide himself as a sheriff, and then 3, first of all, is the first person to die. Because I think the dynamics was not so clear, so he had to really repeat it multiple times, hiding as a check. And then he says he checked 8. Nobody was really suspecting 8. And after having received the information that I'm a black player, he's showing 5. 5 is leading. So I think this version is really okay. If you want to really keep the 2 sheriff, and nominate player number 2, but I would vote out player number 2 immediately right now, because this is just so many logical mistakes that you make. I'm a sheriff. I revealed myself to him, and I showed that I will check between 5 and 7. He said, check 3, took 3. 3 dice, and 8 is a black check. Oh, wow. No. No. Because you show that I'm black before I revealed myself to sheriff. That doesn't
time is up. Player number 9, you have a minute.
I'm now kind of confused. So we have now 2 sheriffs, and 7 is a proven citizen from 9, and 8 is proven mafia from you. Okay. And yeah, but he said you showed like 3 all the time, and then he died. This is also the truth. I have really no idea. But actually, according to your saying before that, actually I'm gonna follow you. Actually, so for me, it's more 2 as sheriff.
10 seconds.
Nominate number? Already nominated, right?
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 10, you have your minute.
So number 2, it's very interesting with you, because at first round you say 1 so players with who you play, yeah, and then you all change, and then you again change. So yeah, I understand it's after speak 1, but then you say that 6 it's black 100%, and then you say that 6 is red and 5 it's black. So it's really like a. So I think that now 2 and 8 must sit in, and 2 must vote in another one. So I nominate number 1.
Support.
I nominate number 4.
Accepted.
Okay. So then we will see. Yeah. I really now I don't know. Because I don't like what say number 2. Yeah, really, because first round you say one, then you say another, and then you again change, you know? Okay. Yeah, I'm ready. Please, Mafia. Okay?
And thank you. Your time is up. Player number 1, you have a minute.
Okay, guys. So for me, number 8 is more sheriff. Why? Because number 2, like, if I'm sheriff, I wait, I check 1%, and then I talk. You always have 3 mafias. You have like 5, 6, I don't know whatever, or I can't understand that. So now we keep both of them. So it should be. So I'm a citizen. So it should be number 10. I named number 10.
Accepted.
And that's it. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, guys, so we are at the voting phase. From now on, no gestures are allowed. Please remove your hands and elbows from the table. We are voting in the order 1, 6, 5, 2, 4, 10. 1, 6, 5, 2, 4, 10. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. I accept 2 votes. Who votes against player number 6? Thank you. I accept 0 votes. Who votes against player number 5? Thank you. I accept 2 votes.
169, 2 for 10.
165, 2 for 10, exactly. Who votes against player number 2? Thank you. I accept 0 votes. Who votes against player number 4? Thank you. I accept 0 votes, and 5 votes, please put them on the table, go against player number 10. Player number 10, you have your last minute.
Super, thank you. So what I want to say? Yeah, of course I was citizen, of course. Number 1, please, a little bit trying to thinking about that. Every person can be every time with different roles, you know? I can't be every time mafia or citizen, or I can. It's normal. You can't think about this, oh, okay, she was, so now she's again. Yeah, it's don't going, please. And now you see 5 votes to me. So, what is then? That I'm citizen. Yeah, 100%, you know? It's really, and to another person, okay, super. So I really don't know who is really sheriff. Yeah, I supposed more number 8. Yeah, sorry, number 2, but yeah, I supposed more him because you changed your
10
mind.
seconds.
So I don't understand this, but maybe. So thank you.
Thank you. Applause to player number 10. And city slips.
Yeah, yeah.
And thank you. Applause to player number 7.
Yes.
That's a fold. So player number 4, you start this round. You have your minute.
Yes, so I'm Sheriff. I first night check number 2. He's a citizen. I revealed myself to himself, so then I didn't explain this now. And then it was obvious that 8 mafia for me then, so I decided to check you because I was expecting you, so you're also separated citizen. Yes, so now the question is 8 we should eliminate, but who should I check next? 6. Okay, then I will do this. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 5, you have your minute.
I nominate player number 8.
Accept.
This is what did you show. This is what you showed me. This is what you showed me. This is what you showed me. If you showed me 5, I would say 5. There is no reason for me to tell like something wrong. My check was not maybe very fruitful because together with 10, we put our hands to player number 1. If I would be the mafia, I was gathering the hands together in you know. So, but okay, never mind. I'm red. I was red. But my apologies. Like you were pushing 6, myself, and afterwards you revealed with a black check of 8. Now it does make more sense if he does reveal.
10 seconds.
Never mind. 8 is leaving the table without any questions. This is what he showed me. This is what he showed me.
And
Thanks,
thank you. Your time is up. Player number 6, you have your minute.
1, 8, 9. Now I want to count. Is there any double-sided black players? I'm double-sided, right? Because I know this. In your team is 2, 4, 5 is double-sided, right? Your team is 2, 4, 10 is obviously red, and you have 1 black player between 1 and 9. I think, okay, if you're not sure that I'm red, it's difficult because we can let 8 choose between 1 and 9, because for me, 1 and 9 are both black, and he can choose between 1 and 9, who is leaving us
10 seconds.
instead of 8. Okay, I'm just having fun. You check me, me. Okay? Good.
Thank you. Player number 8, you have your minute.
Guys, I have a critical round. If I showed something by mistake, it doesn't mean I did the wrong check. I checked player number 5, you're a red player, because I said between 5 and 7 I have 1 mafia. I checked 7, I revealed himself to him, and he thought my version was more I revealed myself to 7, and then I thought you had the mafia with 2 at that time, but I did. Yes, that's why I thought you were the mafia. That's why I went to check you as a black player, but you're a red player. If I'm a mafia, it takes me nothing to say you are black. But look, you said it yourself with your words that 2 said that 8 was a mafia. He had no information whatsoever. He only had information. Yeah, I revealed myself to 7, but how could 4 know that I'm a mafia, check mafia, and reveal myself to 2? Then 2 says that he had 3 checked.
10 seconds.
You saw me revealing, he saw revealing myself, but it doesn't change anything. I checked number 7 and 5. 5 are, can you please? Okay, I can go, but
thank you. Your time is up.
It's gonna be
player number 9, you have your minute.
I'll go with number 4. I believe your version. Yeah, I'll nominate. Already nominated, right? Number 8. No, nobody. You already nominated. Nobody. Okay, I'll nominate number 8. Okay.
Supporting.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Player number 1, you have your minute.
Yeah, guys. So number 8, you're a very good player. Like respect. So number 8 is mafia. I would check number 6 as the next person. For me, number 10 was also a mafia, but yeah, I'm check number 6 and the game should be over. And that's it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 2, you have your minute.
Yeah, so we have 3 unknowns, 6, 9, and 10. To win the game, we should check the red one. So the most red player I think is 6. So we're gonna check 6. And then we just vote 1 and 9. And we don't care actually if 10 is black or red whatsoever. I don't know, I suspected 1 just because he started the attack at 10, but 10 is really strange person. Like, I'm saying that I suspect 1 because he attacks you and I think you are red. And then she says, I don't believe 2, you're too hectic, too many. I can understand I'm saying too much, but I'm protecting her from player 1 basically. And I voted for to execute 1 and 7. 7 was really shouting, so once he starts to shout, he's red. So that's why I said at after night that he's red and Mafia has 1, 6, and 8. So check 6. We will nominate player number 8.
Support him. Thank you. Your time is up. Okay, player number 8. You were the only one who was nominated, and you have your last minute.
Yeah, okay, so we're gonna kill number 4. And then I think between 2 and 5 we should go first. Okay, let's remove 4. Then we kill 5. But then it should be relatively easy to win. Yeah, it was really stupid because I kind of knew that 4 was the sheriff, but then somehow showed 4 was red. That was really stupid because I wanted to show 5 was red, but that was really a stupid mistake. Yeah, so we're shooting at 4 and then seeing what's gonna happen. Thank you.
Thank you. Applause to player number 8. City sleeps. City morning without player number 4. Player number 4, you have your last minute.
I check number 6, she's a citizen. Thank you.
Thank you. Applause to player number 4. No gestures now. It's a full. This round we start from player number 5. Player number 5, you have your minute.
I nominate player number 9.
Accepted.
You will leave first. It doesn't matter if you're a citizen, please don't worry. Red City will win. There are 3 checked red citizens on the table. So let's do it fast, yeah? So I nominate 9, pass.
Thank you. Player number 6, you have your minute.
Okay. Yeah, the problem is that I really thought that 7 is right. No! You said that I'm a mafia because I think that 7 is red. Okay. Okay. I suppose I thought that the 8 had a share because I think. Never mind. Okay, let's do it faster. Maybe we can play more games. I nominate 9.
Supporting. Thank you. Player number 9, you have your minute.
So which means there's only 1 mafia, right? 2? How? 7 and 8 and plus 1. 7? 7 was shooted. Oh, God. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Player number 1, you have a minute.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Player number 2, you have a minute.
Nominate player number 9.
Supporting.
Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 9, you were the only nominated player this round. You have your last minute.
Thank you.
Thank you. Applause to player number 9. And city slips. City wakes up. City wakes up without player number 2. Player number 2, you have your last minute.
Thank you.
Thank you. Applause to player number 2. No gestures before player number 2, please. That is the first player number 1. Now player number 6, you have your minute.
I nominate 1.
Accepted.
The problem is, on the first row, I said that between 1, 2, 3, and 4 is 1 black player between 1 and 2. And you said it's many black players. That's why I said you're my friend. I'm sorry for that, but I thought that it's only 1 black player and 2. Yeah, no. You must be, how to say, empathy. It's an empathy. I don't know how to explain it. Just, sometimes empathy works for me. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 1, you have your minute.
Okay, guys, I'm of course not Mafia, but I think maybe the game could be. He talked, she talked, let me talk also. Yeah, if the game, like, if number 8 maybe did another way, maybe the game would be somehow different. Yeah, but it was a good game, thank you.
Thank you. Player number 5, you have your minute.
I nominate player number 1.
Support.
I was a little bit upset after my last game, so my apologies. Player number 1, there is a good, let's say, practice that if your action is lost 100%, just shoot in yourself and that's it. Because it
Because
doesn't
of
matter.
negative point only, I don't know.
That's the
Thanks, pass.
Thank you. Okay, so player number 1, you were the only one nominated, so you are the only one voted. You have your last minute.
Yeah, only because of the, I thought maybe there is negative points, but anyways, yeah, of course. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Applause to player number 1. I announce the victory of the city. So Mafia were players number 1 and 9, and player 8 was Dawn. Player number 4 was Shuri.
Negative points.
I don't know.
Yeah. Just
This round we start from player number 1. I wish you all a good game. Player number 1, you have your minute.
There is a well-known word, quarantine, isolation, yeah? Quarantine has an Italian origin. It does literally means 40 days. So in order to compete the disease or to stop its spread, we do need 40 days of observation. Unfortunately, our red city, I have a red card, doesn't have 40 days. We have only 4 days to stop the spread of the mafia. 4 days, yes, correct, Tommy? 4 days. He's my teacher, yes, so. Only 4 days. So I would like to wish all red citizens that we would manage to compete mafia within the next 4 days.
10 seconds.
In worst case, 3 days. Oh, I'm bad with the count.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 2, you have your minute.
Okay, but it's orange, or? You say that you are red, but it's orange. Question. Okay. So, I'm playing with number 2. Number 1, I want to hear more. Yeah, because I don't know your position about another players, yeah? I nominated number 1, I want to hear you more. Yeah, you say good and really very, I like this, yeah, too much emotions and it's like, yeah, really cool. But, yeah, I don't play with players when I don't know your position, so sorry. Oh. I see your reaction, it's okay. So about another person, I really don't understand what make 5 at that moment, but okay, we will see. Yeah, now I played with number 5.
Power dynamic.
That's
okay,
a fault, and
okay.
thank you, your time is up. Player number 3, you have your minute.
I really like speeches on voice plays, very powerful ones. Nice story, motivation, great analysis. What can I say? So I play with number 1 and number 2 in this round. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 4, you a moment. Player number 4, you have a minute.
From number 2, after I removed my mask, she was trying to like check me if I like have a strange mimic or something, which means a good sign from you. But I didn't say you were black or red. I just mean it's like kind of positive. Still, 3 has 2 short speech, but which is your normal acting, so I think also it's okay. And 1, you have also anyway you'll speak 1 more round, so I'll listen to you in the next round. Yeah, and then I didn't understand what happening between 5 and 6. I
10
want to hear
seconds.
more about you guys. Yeah, thank you.
What's your favorite
Thank
color?
you. That's a fault. Player number 5, you have a minute.
Absolutely nothing. I play with 3 and 4. 1 and 2 are not 2 citizens for me. 1 could have more than enough time to come that it's minimum 3 days need, because 2 citizens leaves once by one. The city, how is this word pronounced? The mafia wins. The city loses. And the player number 2, this is the first time I hear from you that you need position to play with anyone. For me, when you say this, it's strange. That's why 1 and 2 are not 2 red players.
10 seconds.
3 plays with 1 and 2, I heard it. But besides that, I think 3 is more ready than 1 and 2. That's so I play 3 and 4. Regarding their position.
Thank you, your time is up. Player number 6, you have a minute.
I think 2 mafias are after me, 1 before me somewhere, and 1 and 5. I think 2 is absolutely red player, that's why I suspect 5. But also the way she talks is different now, so she has pauses everywhere in the speech. Is for you, for player number 5. She has a lot of pauses in the speech, so she was talking really slow, silent. So basically, it's just different way of talking from player number 5. And she's saying that you are suspicious. I think you are red, 100% again. Maybe 1 is mafia. It's like 4 votings in the game, not 4 days. Yeah, it's 5 days. Then, if you count. So, but he was trying to be like red, he was doing this all the time if I placed against him, so that's why I think 5 and 1 are not together mafias.
10 seconds.
So I play 2, 3, and 4, and after me I think there are 2 players, black players, and we just listen and know who they are. I think 10 is more red.
Thank you, your time is up. Player number 7, you have your minute.
It almost feels like I need to choose the camp whether it's like 1, 5 versus 2, 3, 4, 6, because you were quite radical about your position about 5, and I think she did change, but it doesn't indicate that she's a mafia. Yes, I know, I remember, but she, how to say, she only said because it's the first time the player number 2 requests a position, and it was very afraid of her to really mention it, so she didn't really, as you showed it, so. But I would retract from really choosing the sides. I would just individually say that, like everybody else, I don't suspect player number 3. So I think it's like your signature card of not saying much when you're a citizen. But on the other hand, you can also hide your black card like you did when we were together. So they could, but you will reveal yourself. I think it was more confidently to play with players 3 and 4. Between 5 and 6, we need to really make a check because I think both of them are quite strongly opinionated about something in the beginning. You say the 2 mafia players are here. Well, let's listen to, and especially you're narrowing down to, what is it, 7, 8, 9. But I'm ready.
Thank you. Your time is up. Player number 8, you have a minute.
Yeah, speech of number 1 not convincing for me. You're saying red, but I could see black. So. Yeah, I would say not convincing for me. 2, not convincing still, like you were trying to say. For me, 3 and 4 had a convincing speech, but the speech of number 4 was way better than number 3. So right now, the reddest player for me is number 4. I agree with number 6 that number 5 is not the same as previous, 6 games now. It's different. It's definitely different, and for that reason, I share the opinion about 4 and 5 with him. So I'm gonna play with him. So my team is 4 and 6. 7 is a neutral space, but what he said was right that 5 and 6 there should be 1 check. So I agree with that, but I do not play with him. So my team is 4 and 6. And I like how you tried to push the mafias between 3 of us, and you excluded him.
Your time is up. Player number 9, you have your minute.
Okay, guys. So far number 3 is for me reddish. Number 3 and number 4, I guess they are red for all the people. So you're good. Number 8 is also for me reddish. Number 2, I don't play with you again. Why? Because every time you get mafia, you get too defensive. Check. Anyways, I don't like. I think not I don't like. I think you are mafia. The fact that number 6 says number 2 is 100% citizen, like. Number 2, why 100% citizen? I wouldn't say that only. I say that only if I check someone. You had also played games where you told one person 100% citizen and he was mafia. Number 5 is also suspicious for me, but for now 3, 4, 8 they are my team. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 10, you have your minute.
Which one's what? Player number 5.
Accepted.
So 3-4 is your team, but you're not playing. 3-4-8 is your team, right? But you're not playing 5 who played 3-4, and 8 left 3 out of his team. So like 2 to 10 to 4 and 5, right? Okay. 2 and 5. Wait.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's 4.
In 1. Yeah, okay. So I don't like number 9. Then so we have we have 2 weird teams where 5 is that sure that, not that sure, but like sure that 3 is citizen with no arguments really. 6 is the same for 2. And
10 seconds.
I think these teams will melt. It's I'm gonna say this way. That's why I like 8, who picked 4 and 6 without this.
And thank
without
you.
picking
The
3.
time is up. Okay, guys, so we are going to the voting phase. I ask all of you to remove hands and elbows from the table, and we are voting in the order 1-5. Once again, 1-5. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. I accept 5 votes. 5 votes. Please put them on the table. I go against player number 5. Player number 1, you have 30 seconds.
So, just to be sure, I told you a perfect story which is connected to the mafia, and previously, and you don't like it. Perfection. I do play 2, 3, 6 safely. And 9 is playing with 3, 4 but without 5, and 7 is doing exactly the same. 10 speeches, very bad, horrible. I do suspect 5. I'm not sure about 4.
And
Everybody is
thank you.
saying
The
that
time
you're
is
right.
up. Player number 5, you have 30 seconds.
Okay, guys, I might be speaking slowly. I might be speaking loudly. I might be a very different person, you know. I'm so. Okay, I think 6 is a citizen. I think 2, 3, 4 is a citizen. I don't think 2 you are a citizen, but he like absolutely is. I think 2, 3, 4, 6. I think all markers are in 1, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 10 is for me 100%
5 seconds.
marker. Between 7 and 9 is 1 marker. I think in this.
And thank you, your time is up. Okay, guys, we are voting once again. Please remove hands and elbows from the table, and we are voting in the order 1-5. Once again, 1-5. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. I accept 5 votes. Other 5 votes automatically go against player number 5. Who wants to remove both players from the table? Thank you. It is only 1 vote, and it's not enough. City sleeps. City sleeps well, but only player number 2 wakes up and has up to 20 seconds to say the best move.
1, 9, 10.
1, 9, 10. I wrote it down. Please fall asleep for a bit, and now everyone wake up. Player number 2, you have your last minute.
Okay, what happened here? One time. The time first. So yeah, I say 1, yeah, because I ask you all your speech, yeah, second speech. Who is black? Who is black? Who is black? Nothing. Yeah, you something say about with who you playing, but then nothing. Yeah, something. Yeah, study, not all. So I don't understand. You don't play with me. You think that I am black, yeah, right? So now I'm going with it. Okay. So number 10 come to say who is voted. Hello?
I did say you didn't like it.
How games you have? Yeah, before. I know that you can really cool playing, but now it was not really good. Number 9. Again? Really? Again? It's really not normal, you know? Here it's too much players, not only me. Okay. So yeah, I played with number 6, with number 5. with number 4, with number 3. It's my red players, yeah? So another one is
Thank
maybe...
you. Applause to player number 2. No gestures before player number 2 is out. Okay, so we start from player number 3. Player number 3, you have your minute.
I don't know number one.
Accepted.
Because according to the theory, I was taught this game. They told me that you need to nominate as many people as possible in the first round. Maybe that's a wrong theory, but I have heard that somehow. But let's play like this. For me, out of everyone, I have heard everyone. The most suspicious so far, player number 1. Number 10 is also very suspicious. Yeah, but let's check. And number 5 also very silent, but she's very no, she's fine. She's good. She's a very good player. Yes, thank you. Yes.
Thank you. Player number 4, you have your minute.
Yeah, actually, I was also going to nominate number 1 because of your second round speeches was not so good, not so ideal. And then I was also suspecting number 3, but you nominated at the third person number 1, so the suspect is getting lower. And then I'll play with number 6, 7, and 8. 5, I don't think she is positive, and 9, because at the first round, I thought number 3 is not so like radish, but you said you're playing with him and with me, and at this point, I thought he was not good, but you were going to play with him. But now I think
seconds.
he's okay, so 9 is also kind of okay. 10, and I don't think that he can split the table in this argument that
your time is up. Player number 5, you have your minute.
If there is a sheriff in players 1 or 10, I think you should show this now. No? Because if not, we are working 1-10. Eliminate 1, eliminate 10.
10
We are
accepted.
working 1-10.
I have a red check.
That's a fold.
I didn't understand it for sure. Okay. I was thinking at night that maybe I was wrong. And between 7, 8 is 9, and 9 is more reddish for me. And after the player number 2 was killed, I thought that 9, I think if he knows that player number 2 will be killed, we'll never say that 2 is the most black player for him. Like, he spent 40 seconds of his speech that 2 is...
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 6, you have a minute.
Again, not really good speech because 7 played with 3 and 4 without you, and 9 also played 3 and 4 without you. So you should suspect both 7 and 9. This is what 10 was trying to explain. You're suspicious just because you couldn't split the table. It's super obvious that 2, 3, 6 vote for 1. And I can understand he can be sheriff because he's afraid that the stall, the table gets a problem and he goes out. So for me, like, the fact that 5 is not suspecting 7 and 9 is strange. Maybe I can understand the argument that 9 wouldn't go for 2 if he kills her, but dynamics can be given after his speech, so it's not
10 seconds.
I nominate 7, 9,
7 accepted.
Somewhere there we should vote if there's no red check from player 1 in there.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 7, you have your minute.
Nominate 9.
9
Previously, I said that I don't play with player number 5 because I thought between 5 and 6 there is one mark and we should check it. If player number 1 is the only sheriff for now and he says that he's a red check, and that's obviously not the player number 5 because if she was a red check of player number 1, she would know and she would not make him reveal publicly. So I think perhaps number 6. I don't know. You will have to tell us. But if there is a red check, it's certainly not number 5. Or there is another version. I'm not really sure. No, but because I said everybody was agreeing that between 5 and 6 we should have a check, and he said he has a red check. 2, 3, 6. Okay. Well, but then I'm wondering, 5 is not together with 1, and 1 was from the very beginning attacking
10 seconds.
Let's say 10 is Mafia with whom? With 5 and 9, because I think 8. I do think 8 is
And
a
thank
range
you.
of
Your time is
9
up.
and 8.
Player number 8, you have your mint.
My Mafia are 157 right now. One tried to cover for, I don't know, so she went for 10 and then she was like, anyone. Like, I don't know what was the whole point of doing that, nominating 10 and then asking for the sheriff. It was a really, it doesn't seem logical. I stand by my ground. I still say that 3, 4, and 6 are my team. I think they make most sense. Although I do not completely understand the nomination of 7 to 9, given that 5 was supporting 9. But I think it was just buying one person because 5 is clearly against 10 because he nominated him. So for me, 1, 5, 7 seem to be a
10 seconds.
okayish team for the thing. I nominate number 5.
Accepted.
Yeah, I nominate number 5. I think 1, 5, 7 make a plausible Mafia, at
And
least
thank
right
you.
now.
Your time is
Me?
up. Player number 9, you have your mint.
Okay, so you are the sheriff, and you are saying you have one red check, and you don't say that, or you are the red check. You are saying. If you don't, I don't understand the point of not saying who's the red check. So you're gonna talk about anyways. If you don't say, so they're gonna kill you. If you're the sheriff, if there's one other sheriff, you should say. So if no one says, probably he's the sheriff. It could be. But anyways, why did you ask number 1 if he's sheriff? He has to say he's not a newbie, and either not number 10. And there are many people who talk. I nominated number 7. You nominated me without saying anything about me, like. Why I'm citizen? Because as number 5 said, anyways, if you have Mafia or Sheriff, Mafia or citizen,
10 seconds.
I talk my whole speech about not number 2, and if I know number 2 is gonna get killed, why do I have to do that? Anyways,
Thank you. Your time is up. Player number 10, you have your mint.
I'm okay with both teams. 157, 159. That's why we'll be voting for 5. Can you please move? I really like the analysis. 1 and 5 together. Yeah. Yeah. So I saw them mimicking each other. Like mimicking. What is the word for signaling to each other? I saw them. Yeah. I'm not sure what it means, but it definitely did that. It did do that. So like, are you a red check from him? Are you a red check from him? Yes. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm stupid. Okay, so if he's actually the sheriff, that's what's really stupid from him. Sorry, I'm tired. About the split, I said the correct split. It was not the conventional, but it was correct. All right, so that's for it. I still like the analysis of 6 and 8. They're level. They're not choosing a side, so I like it. Number 3, I do not understand why number 3 is still considered to be red by a lot of players. I don't understand why is he in teams.
Player number 1, you have your mint.
Number 8. Why are you nominating 5? Why?
Why don't you say whom you checked?
I have red check. I did check player number 5. Not ideal check, but it is as it is. The city has only one check. Red check number 5. Whom? I'm suspecting 8. He has a horrible speech. 9. And you are saying 7? 9. 8. 7 was already nominated. I nominate 8. My attack will be like somewhere there. And free voting, yeah. I'm the only sheriff. There is no other sheriffs. I have a head check.
And thank you. Your time is up. Okay, guys. So we are at the voting phase. From now on, there is no gestures, and and you remove hands and elbows from the table. We are voting in the order 1, 10, 7, 9, 5, 8. Once again, 1, 10, 7, 9, 5, 8. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. I accept 1 vote. Who votes against player number 10? Thank you. I accept 0 votes. Who votes against player number 7? Thank you. I accept 2 votes. Who votes against player number 9? Thank you. I accept 0 votes. Who votes against player number 5? Thank you. I
8 is
accept
checked red. No
0
one votes there.
votes, and 6 votes go against player number 8. Please put them on the table. So, player number 8, you have your last minute.
I didn't see. I'm speechless. You know why? Because like it. I mean, you believe so. You think that the mafia, the real sheriff, would reveal himself in the first round on saying of number 5, and then he'll say, "Oh, I have a red check," and coincidentally, it's the same red check who are already playing together. What? How? This is not possible. Number 6 is the sheriff. He's gonna kill next night. If he's not getting killed, get number 8 out. Next round, anything happens, anything happens, you always talk about balance, right? Stretching the game. You say about stretching the game, right?
10
So
seconds.
to stretch the games, he should be out. Is there any logic? Who says no? The person who says no should also be out. You should be out of the game. You should be out of the game.
Your time is up. Applause to player number 8. And City sleeps. Up, City wakes up about player number 4. Player number 4, you have your last minute.
Who did you check? 7? 7 is bad. Okay. I won't go with your version because at the 0 round or at the first round, your analyze were so bad, and then I asked you, how do you think about number 4? In this case, everybody says I am the reddish person on the table, and I ask you, how do you think about 4? You didn't listen to everybody, you know. You was like, 4 is so. That means you didn't listen. You are not the sheriff. And also, what number 8 said is correct. Nobody will tell at the first round that I am sheriff, and you're not telling anything. You're like, I have a red check. And what is your red check? You tell nothing. That is not convinced. Yeah. Check is done. 7, 1, and you have to find the last one.
And thank you. Applause to player number 4. No gestures before she leaves the room. Okay, so this round will start from player number 5. Player number 5, you have your minute.
Okay, what do we have? 1, 7, 10 against 6, 3, 6, 9, 6, 3, 6, 9, 3, 6, 8, 6, 8, 9. The problem is, I think that 9. That's the problem. So we can balance. That means that 8 is only black with 6, only 6, 8, and somebody between 3 and 9. Because okay, I should listen to 9.
Who's your mafia?
That's a fold.
I'm double red.
10 seconds.
And we say 7.
Accepted.
As for now, I think you can vote for 7 to balance 7 and 8.
And thank you, your time is up. And player number 6, you have a minute.
Yeah, so basically on the split, player number 1 said 3, 4, and 6 are red, so there is no sense to me to be another version. I just kill him and that's it. He was like struggling, I had the red check, I know nothing, and I won't do that, I just kill him and that's it. Challenge. He thinks that I'm red. I checked 7 to understand if 5 is red, just because before the player 1 speech, +1, she was starting to show him 6, nominate 6, we're gonna vote for 6. But anyways, you played against 1, you revealed 1, you make him basically uncover himself, you voted against 7, so now I think you're red. Yeah, kind of. So we vote for 7 now. I blinked number 8 multiple times. I was really stressing out that he says nothing about it. He's on the voting. 1 nominates 8.
10 seconds.
I nominate player number 7. We vote for 7 now. Everyone balance, and then I check 10, I guess. And we'll see.
And thank you. Player number 7, you have a minute.
I think it's a very easy game because everything that you say can be counterbalanced. Because, for example, you said that you tried to multiple times to signal player number 8, but then only when it was last candidature to vote, you said 8 is the right check, when in any case 6 hands went there. So I think if you happen to be sure which you're not, then you did a really bad job. On the other hand, I was the first one to suspect that 5 and 1 might not be together when everybody was saying 1, 5, 1, 5, 7, 1, 5, 7. Said if 5 is black player together with 1, she would never publicly ask him to reveal if he is a sheriff or not. And the reason why she did it, because there was an opinion in the city that 1 and 10 should be voted. And she was trying to, if there is a sheriff among 1 and 10, to protect him. So in that sense, version of player number 1 is much more believable because at some point for like good 10 minutes, he was the only sheriff at the table. He did nothing to counter-react, but he did not eliminate 1. He did nothing. And only when it was 6 votes to his black player and number 8, it's no problem for me to leave, so you have more time, so he can make more checks and complete the team.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 9, you have your minute.
So Rico, so who are your checks? Who are your checks? Number 5 is good, and number 10 is good. Why did you check number 10? So, anyways, the bad move number 1 was he said I have a race check, but I'm not gonna say that. I don't understand what's the logic. Why did we game? Anyways, he's the sheriff. Like if he's the only sheriff and no one else says. Number 5 said that very late that you're the sheriff because there was only one chance. There was only one chance to and you check your checks are number. It could be that you wanted to say it's number 8, but I would believe. So number 5 is not double checked that she's
Thank
saying.
you, your time is up. Player number 10, you have your minute.
What I find weird is that player number 8, even though as we know, he didn't catch that, right? He didn't know that you're the sheriff and you checked him. Regardless of that, he decided that it's completely okay to vote for the other sheriff somehow. Which is like, he voted against number 1. And he's a strong player. So I don't really understand why, without knowing who's the sheriff, I don't know we're voting 7 out. I'm thinking he checked me he checked me red. I'm thinking about this problem. Okay, I don't know, not okay. I don't have to think. I just have to choose your version, right? So I just have to okay. So I don't have to think. I just have to choose your version. Okay, yeah, understood. So yeah, 6 is the sheriff. Wonderful. What I'm saying is that 8 voted against 1 despite not knowing that he was checked.
Are you going to say something? No. So,
And your time is up. Player number 1, you have your minute.
I checked number 10 because 10 has a horrible speeches. What can I do? I nominate player number 6.
Accepted.
Player number 9. When 6 revealed himself. Before me or after? After. But you are still pushing me? Why did they reveal late? Yes? So, does it make sense? So, he was keeping silent for the whole round, and only when hands were going in his black player, most probably, he started to shout he's a red check. This is a very sheriff move, yeah? Perfection, yeah? Yeah? Does it make sense? No. What can I say? I checked 5. If I'm a back player, I checked 5. Okay, we are playing the
10
balance.
seconds.
No worries, we are playing the balance. We are playing the balance, I don't mind. I will vote in 6. But if you want to play the balance, I am completely fine with it.
And
I am sheriff
Your
of
time
this
is
game.
up. Player number 3, you have your minute.
Why did you reveal yourself so late?
Because I was waiting 8 to say I'm checked red.
That's the fault.
That was also too late.
That's the fault.
You know, that's why I'm a bit suspicious. But no, I will vote for 7 as a balance, and then we'll see how it will develop. So far, I don't know, but I don't know. I still want to trust him more, but I don't understand this move. I don't understand this move especially from such experienced players in WWE. Because he's also not a bad person and player. I don't know. Some of you apparently. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, guys, so now we are at the voting phase. So from now on, no gestures, and we are voting in the order 7-6. Once again, 7-6. Who votes against player number 7? Thank you. I accept 5 votes. Put 2 votes against player number 6. Player number 7, you have your last minute.
I'm speaking to whoever is a red player between 3 and 9. And I think I was regretting in previous games that I was not leaving my not testament, what is it called? Last will correctly, but this time I'm going to do it. You said everything yourself, and you said everything yourself, that everything he does is really late and it's to adjust to what the city might do. He saw that I was getting suspicions. Before player number 4 was killed, she said she thinks I'm a red citizen. After she was died, she said I'm black, and then he showed that I was a black check. He did not communicate between 6 and 8 who of them will be revealing as the sheriff. Because until the very last moment, I'm pretty sure that 6 was hoping that 8 would reveal himself as the sheriff, since 8 was in a nomination and 6 wasn't in a question. And by not revealing himself, he had to do it last minute to kind of save his fellow black player, but he didn't.
Seconds.
And that's why 6 and 8 are black players together, because the game will continue. I'm a red player, but I'm pretty sure 8 was black. You need to make 1 red check to win, eh?
And thank you, your time is up. Applause to player number 7, and City sleeps. Morning in the city, a morning without player number 5. Player number 5, you have your last minute.
to my personal opinion, that's what I think. I suspected 1, 7, 8, and 10 from the very first row. And it's what I said from the very first time. On the other hand, I don't know why. Players number 3 and 6. Yes, I understand. Players number 3 and 6 looked to each other. Okay.
10 seconds.
I'm not with him.
That's a fault.
What? I think the 6 is more of a sheriff. It's for me, personally. Because I suspect
And thank
10,
you.
7
Your time is up.
from 0.
Applause to player number 5. No gestures, please. So, just in case, players number 1, 6, and 9 have 2 faults, players number 3 and 10 have 1 fault. So this round we start from player number 6. Player number 6, you have your minute.
Yeah, so you don't have to think. Number 2 died and said, I'm red player. Number 5 just said, I'm sheriff. Before that, who died before that? No, he was voted out. 4 died and also said, I'm a sheriff. So you have 3. Okay, nice, finally. So I explain everything. I blink him 2 times. I'm waiting that he says I'm a sheriff or I'm a checked red or something. Don't vote me at the end. And he's not doing it. And then it's the turn comes to him. And then I'm panicking actually because I won't reveal myself. He said I'm red, there is no sense. Because otherwise he killed me. Now I understand that he cannot kill me because I'm playing against 7. We said 10 is Mafia, and if he kills me, then 1, 7, 10, they just go. So he cannot kill me. But back then I was really nervous. Nominate player number 10, you had to
accept it.
Opinion from 2, 4, and 5 that I'm a sheriff. So, and I told you 2 is red in the beginning.
And
I
thank
didn't
you,
play
your
against
time is up. Player number 9, you have your minute.
So number 10, why do you think, like apart from that, who like nominated you? Why do you think you thought number 9 is now a sheriff? And what did you bring to the table? How did you help the citizens? Okay, you're gonna talk about that. So you nominated someone. You nominated number 10. You can nominate for sure. So you're a citizen. You think who's the sheriff? Who do you think that the sheriff is? You don't know who the sheriff is?
Ten seconds.
For me now then for me. He said.
Did he say that?
Yeah.
That's a fault, and your time is over. Player number 10, you have your minute.
Okay, so first of all, I had bad speeches. First, I had bad speech because I gave a split that people just did not like, even though it was correct. Then I had bad speech because I was making my argument, and number 5 was just saying no. I think this is the sheriff. All right. So my main argument was that number 8 voted against. Nobody in this tournament ever voted against a sheriff. Nobody did that. But he voted against player number 9. Player number 1. I at that point did not know who the sheriff was. But he voted against player number 1 without knowing that 6 will reveal him to himself. Why would he do that? Nobody in this tournament has done that. Never. Why would he vote that? And number 3. You're not only choosing between number 1 and 6. You're choosing between number 3 and number 10. Yes, number 10 may not have had the best speeches of his life, but number 3 doesn't know. He doesn't know. He didn't even see that he was a check black. Like, and 10 attacked me the whole game.
Your time is up.
1 attack.
That's the fault for talking after the minute is over. Player number 1, you have your minute.
I nominate player number 6.
Accepted.
Player number 6 was sitting in a complete silence the whole time. I revealed myself. I told I have a red check. Why I should shout for it? He will kill it, or So I was keeping silent, looking when the fake sheriff will reveal himself. Accidentally, when hands starting to collect in player number 8, sheriff he remembered that he's the sheriff. He was keeping silent for the whole round, and afterwards he remembered that. I checked player number 5 because player number 5 was roughly attacking me, and she was also suspicious for player like number 6.
10 seconds.
And she did it. That's why I did check her, and she revealed me to the city. And I told
Your
her.
time is up. Player number 3, you have your minute.
I don't know. Who do you think shape? You know? But who saw that he showed that I'm black? You saw that, and you also saw that, and you also saw that. I know I'm number 1.
Accepted.
Sure. Whom you will? Ten? But why 10? He's banned? 10? Banned?
Doesn't understand what's happening.
That's the
I don't
first fault.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Okay. So guys, we are at the voting phase now. You have 2 faults.
2, 4, and 5 said I'm sheriff.
That's the fault. 2.
He was hiding the whole round.
That's the fault. And now we are voting between players 10, 6, and 1. Once again, 10, 6, 1. Who votes against player number 10? Thank you, I accept 2 votes. Who votes against player number 6? Thank you, I accept 3 votes. And player number 6, you get your last minute.
He should be disconnected. He should be removed from the game because of the gesture he showed. And then I'm just a sheriff, and that's it. You showed this. This is not allowed. This removes you from the game instantly. But okay, thank you.
Thank you. Applause to player number 6. I announce the victory of Mafia.
It makes sense.
And I will watch the stream right now.
Bro, I also.
Yes, please. I mean,
Good morning, City. This round we start from player number 1. Player number 1, you have your minute.
Okay, hi everyone. I have to say I am not really a big fan of player number 1. After I know the plan of Sid's, I was thinking for the whole day to tell like what kind of story to you guys. And then I failed. And I'm gonna say I am not gonna say so much. Then you or anybody else can nominate me, and then I can like analyze all of your speech, okay? If it is possible. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Player number 2, you have your minute.
Nominate player number 1.
Accepted.
Actually, I like it. Yeah, actually, I like this idea of like not even speaking at all because, or like doing something strange, really, like just doing something strange so that the other people have to speak about it. So they can't just say, "Oh, I think good vibes or bad vibes." So they like actually have to analyze, and the other people have the opportunity to see how that other person speaks. I think it's a strategy to just say something weird in the first place, and then have a chance on the split to speak more. So I would do more of the same, actually. So for now, I cannot say anything about 1. I will wait for her to speak at the split. I don't know. From the posture, the only problematic person is
10 seconds.
but nothing really. 5. Sorry, the only problematic person is 5, but nothing really serious in that. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 3, you have your minute.
I would play 2-3, and we have to listen 1. I did like a good idea of 2 about like doing like something strange or unusual on a first spot, and afterwards people are talking about it. It is a unique idea, let's say, which does make him a little bit, you know, just now for the 0, I will play with him, and for number 1. We will listen you, and from my side, I have a red card, and I would like to thank everybody for this day, but not only the players, but also the referee. Thank you very much for your time and your effort. So let's finish this game with nice red win, and then we will go home with nice enthusiastic move. 2-3, not against 1. Thank you very much. Bye.
Thank you. Player number 4, you have your minute.
Okay, so I get from number 1 vibe of a citizen, number 2 I'm not sure. From number 3, I can't read. For number 3, I think we can actually thank the referee. After the game, there is no reason that you talk about the referee in this game. And also, like for me, your speech was not like fluent, like without stress as a citizen. So you want to win the game as a black. I won't let you. So I'm gonna probably play against number 3. And yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 5, you have your minute.
I would just say that I want to play 1 and 4 because I also had suspicions for 3 and 2. I think what you just did, you said player number 1 said I'm not going to say anything, so I will have to speak at the split. And you said, well, since you haven't spoken, I cannot say anything about you, so I'll have to wait. And imagine if the chain continued and player number 10 said, yeah, since nobody have spoken, I have.
After which I spoke for a minute.
But what you said was not really giving any color to player number 1. You said, well, what she did, blah, 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 but you said, but it's enough to listen to you. So in that sense, player number 3, your speech sounded like you were, I don't know, a 12-year-old school kid trying to prepare a homework for Mafia, of course. Like, let's win, let's everybody be friends and be fluffy. And because number 4 pointed it out, I think I would give him a red color. And my final thought that I thought during the night, I'm so happy that nobody has a very thick British accent because this will be unbearable to play something that's spoken like, I nominate player number 5 because I think you're Mafia.
Thank you, your minute is over. Player number 6, you have your minute.
Well, I can't agree with you, no.
That's a fault.
Yes, it sounds suspicious what you're saying this time, to be honest. Isn't it?
That I'm thankful for the day.
Yes,
That's a
it's not really yourself. That would be a nice speech for first player, you know, but not for the third player. I nominate number 3.
Accepted.
Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 7, you have your mint.
I don't know, get me out of this. This is my thoughts. Really no arguments. Against player number 3, he said something which he's not supposed to say. What if I also want to thank you someone or said that I might be toxic sometimes because I take this game too serious? You would say that I'm black just because I had to say it after the game? Yeah, let's better say that British accent is shit. Nice.
That's a fault.
So I think 2 is red. You all removed from your team 2 and 3. I think 2 is red. I'm not sure about 3. Maybe he's black just because the tone of voice was too low. He was like, maybe he's black. But like attacking him, nominating him like this. Okay. But yeah, I think anyways, the day was nice and this game should be nice. I play with 1, 2, and 6 and not against 3. This is my position. Listen after me. Then we'll see. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 8, you have your mint.
Yay! Thank you for cool music today. I dancing too much time. So, about players. Yeah, number 1, don't say anything, but I like your emotions. Oh, really? Yeah, at this moment I playing with you, and then we will see what you say. But only at this moment I playing with you. So yeah, with number 2, I too playing. It's like, yeah, only with emotions. So yeah, with number 3, I playing careful. We Emer, so we always. Number 4, thank you that you don't think that I'm a bad person now. So I playing with you too. Yeah, because I don't know. I think that here really sitting cool red person. So number 5. Now I think that you are like in last game. Yeah, like one person. So in last game you was
10 seconds.
Yeah. So yeah, I want to see more. And I don't play with number 6, and I'm careful with number 7. So yeah.
And thank you. Your time is up. Player number 9, you have your mint.
8 is black for me. She's doing the same as she's doing when she's mafia. So like emotions, for emotions. I'm not sure. That's all what you do when you're mafia. As for now. And that's aspect number 2. I listened to everything you said. Aspect number 2 because he wasn't able to say his speech correctly. He was making some mistakes and he was nervous. I don't know why. And I think there's one black player between 3 or 6 and 6. Firstly, I thought it is 3 because he said that 2 is a red player. But aggression of you is something interesting. Very interesting. So I'm playing again 2, 3, 6 and 8.
10 seconds.
That's all. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 10, you have your mint.
Do you have any preferences or should we go 1-3? Because I was also like you here. 1-3, 3 about 3, but do you have any preference? You choose anyone for the speech? You nominate anyone? Quick. Okay. So 2 to 6 vote against 1 and remaining vote against 3. For me, minimum of 1 mafia is there between 2, 3 and 4. A minimum of 1. And by that I mean a maximum of 3. You understand? Because like player number 3 I would say is the reddest player. Reason. They are reddest player. Why? Because a lot of people after you went after you. So I believe that one person, yes, 5 went after him, 6 went after him, 7 went after him.
10 seconds.
8. So 3 is the reddest among you 3. Among you 3, but your 3 are suspicious. 5 is the red player for me right now.
And thank you.
Let's
your
hear
time
1 and
is
3.
up. Okay, guys. So please remove hands and elbows from the table because we are in the voting phase, and we are voting in the order 1-3. Once again, 1-3. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. I accept 5 votes. 5 votes go automatically against player number 3. Player number 1, you have your additional 30 seconds.
Okay, so far I don't like 2, 3, and 7. I don't like all of them. Why? 2, as I think, as number 5 said, You were saying I didn't say anything. Also 8. I didn't say anything, but I told you I'm gonna analyze at the second round. So I didn't mean you were mafia, but I mean you are like kind of negative energy to be, and also 3.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 3, you have your 30 seconds.
Did you say like something during this speech? No. And he said that. That's it. Not more, not less. I'm playing 2, 3, 7, 8, 10. I do believe that there is a maximum one black 2, 3, 7, 8, 10. I do believe that there is maximum one black player if there is any. Maximum one. That's it. So logically, area of my suspicions is in the remaining 5 players. Not more, not less. Thank you very much. Pass.
And thank you. Okay, guys, so we are voting once again. Please remove your hands and elbows from the table. We are voting once again in the order 1, 3, 1, 3. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. It is 5 votes. 5 votes go against player number 3. Who wants to remove both players from the table? Thank you. It is 0 votes and city slips. Only player number 9 wakes up and has a right to tell us the best move in 20 seconds.
Two, 3, 8.
2, 3, 8. I wrote it down. Please fall asleep for a bit. And now City wakes up. Player number 9, you have your last minute.
I'm not sure in this game because I'm a bit tired, but what I was sure last lap, that 8 is a mafia because she copies everything she do when she's mafia, as for me. And I don't think that 2 and 3 are both the red players, even if you think that they are all red. Because I thought that 4 is red, that 5 is red, that 1 is okay because she plays against the same people. The question is with 7 and 10. I thought if it would be a choice between 7 and 10, 10 is more red for me, to be honest. So if I was there, I will be thinking about voting between 8 and somebody 2 and 8. Because 2 think that 8 is mafia, I think that 10 and 2 is mafia, and they both are suspicious for me. Thank you for the game.
Thank you. Applause to player number 9. No gestures, please. And we start this round from player number 2. Player number 2, you have your minute.
So a bit of history on this round. Number one doesn't say of this game. Number one doesn't say anything. I have to improvise. I have to say something. I say in my speech that it's good that we have something to speak. That we do something not normal to speak about. So I speak for 1 minute from nothing, and 5 decides that this is bad. That this is a real good reason to attack me. And then for 15 seconds of his speech, after he actually had people to speak about, he talks about British accents. Where 4, who had like really weak arguments, and has always just said, I like this, I don't like this, without any explanation. I don't know, 5? Yeah. Without any explanations, takes him into his team. Now, 10 took it 5 into his team. I don't like that. But then 3 took 10 into his team, which I also don't like. Please explain it in your speech. 8 just says everybody's here is good. No, everybody's here. No, you said, if I remember right, I said 1, 2, 3, 4, I think that was good. I think. But like, no, we clearly had a conflict here.
Player number 3, you have your minute.
I also nominate 4. Let's see, you know, I nominate player number 4.
Accepted.
I did say that I do play 2, 3, 7, 8, 10, and 10 is he's dropping a little bit outside of the team because of 5, but nevertheless he is trying to analyze like something. He has unique thoughts in a table. He's not repeating things which were said before. 2 is black, 3 is black because he said the homework, but the player who said about British accent is 100% red. Unique thoughts, unique speech, perfection. So that's why I said that at that round 10 had unique thoughts, at least something.
10 seconds.
It is better than anything. 8. We have to listen 8. We have to listen now her speech. Now for this round,
and
5
thank you.
is
Your time is up. Just a moment. Player number 4, you have your minute.
So guys, I find it weird that number 3 says we have to. Okay, I don't have any opinion about number 8, but we have to listen to number 8. Like. You can say, yeah, she's for me okay, she's for me bad, she's for me anything. Why do you, it's number 8 playing like the central role in this game? That's one thing. It's not like you have, yeah, that's one thing. Second thing, I don't like your aggression about I don't know your aggression. So that's for me a mafia vibe. You're not bringing strong arguments. Same thing, I got like one information from the sheriff that I'm the proven citizen. Could be that the person who revealed himself is you are the sheriff.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 5, you have your minute.
I was a bit confused because player number 2 had so much aggression towards me, yet he eliminated me, and then he ignored what player number 9 and 10 said. They said that 5 is more, he seems like more like a civilian to them. So if you have questions to me, you should redirect these questions, reroute them to player number 10 and eliminate them, but why eliminate 5? Let's eliminate player number 2. I also think we should really check player number 5, we should do some investigation on him, because previously he told me when he was the Dawn of Mafia he forgot to wake up, and this time it happened again.
That's the fault for touching other
6. And this time again Dawn forgot to wake up, so I think that probably could have been number 6 again, but this is just the only argument. He said himself that when he was the Dawn he forgot to wake up. This session Dawn also forgot to wake up, so I'm assuming it could have been player number 6. That's the only argument I have.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 6, you have your minute.
What was that? I nominate number 5.
Supporting.
Something he said is very suspicious. I didn't get the point at all. Yeah, I didn't get the point. So I nominate this player. But also, yeah, we have some good thing here. And so far, who I would play with, it's number 1, 4, and probably 7. That depends on his speech. Those who I suspect is 2, 3, but after his speech, I'll
10 seconds.
also 5. And yeah, I understand that he, but I haven't decided. That's it.
And thank you. Your time is up. Player number 7, you have your minute.
So you should remember, really memorize positions. 2 and 3, they play against 5. Then 4 starts to play against 3, and 5 says some speech that is more black to us. It should make you think that 2 and 3 more red, 4, 5 more black. 1 said that she plays against myself. When I said she is red, this is also suspicious. I nominate player number 1. For now, 2, 3, I think red players. 10 is more red, just verbal. I think he's red. 8, maybe red. 9 was really suspecting her, so I would ask Sheriff to check her if it's not done yet. But let's wait and listen what she says. For me, 1, 4, and 5 is just a lot of mafias. I think I would encourage CD to vote somewhere 1, 4, and 5. So far, 5 is the most black. 1, we should listen. So if 1 says bad speech, we
And
vote
thank
1.
you. Your time is up. Player number 8, you have your minute.
Yeah, but that I want to say something. Please don't make some things what make another person like something like this or something like this. What makes now player number 9, because it's really, yeah, for me it's really not good. Okay, now my emotions a little bit. Yeah. So now about players, I don't play with number 1 because for start when I say that I play and then you say okay, it's not normal, she can't make it. Why? Okay, so now I don't play with you. I play with number 2. I play with number 3. Now after that number 4 say I play with him, yeah, but careful. So I don't play with number 5. I don't play with number 6 like in last round. I play with number 7, and yeah. So now I have 1, 2, 3. So now I have 3 mafia, yeah, who I think that can be mafia. But yeah, I really don't know because I don't know colors, yeah. So you for me is gray, yeah. I really don't know. So yeah, thank you.
And thank you. Player number 10, you have your minute.
Generally, when people pick up a lot of, so Mafia does not pick up a lot of battles. That's what I've seen. They don't go after many people. They just go after 1 or 2 people at max. Rare cases 3. You went after a lot of people. So like accusation wise. So this gives them citizen vibe to me. Number 7 is very much interested to get this side of the table, like all his highlighters on this side of the table. No opinion about 6, no opinion about 8, no opinion about me. Yeah, he said that, yeah, red player, but 8, 6, 5, all your concentration was towards 1, 5, and yeah, so that's a bit suspicious to me. 5, you said some stuff which is suspicious.
10 seconds.
Yeah, what he meant was he said that Mafia wake up again. That was your point. Okay, that was not your point. Okay, forget about it.
Thank you. Your time is up. Player number 1, you have your minute.
Okay, do you guys still remember what number 9 said? He said he attacked in number 2, 3, I think 8, right? And she also said I was also doing the same thing. I also attacked 1, 2, 3, and 7, and I don't remember 8 or not. So I am in the same team with number 9. So I wait. And I noticed that somebody asked number 3. Yeah, you asked number 3 if you what do you think about number 8, right? And you said I'm gonna listen to her. And you said they are playing together, which is a good sign. So I will like take my word. Now I think you are also like positive. Yeah. Why I say number 2? Because he was so stressful.
10 seconds.
This is the point why I think he's suspicious, and also 6 is also has no good vibe. Yeah, that's it.
Thank you. Your time is up. So guys, we are at the voting phase now, and I ask all of you to remove hands and elbows from the table. And we are voting in the order 5, 4, 2, 1. Once again, 5, 4, 2, 1. Who votes against player number 5? Thank you, it is 6 votes. Who votes against player number 4? Thank you, it is 0 votes. Who votes against player number 2? Thank you, it is 1 vote and 2 votes. Please put them on the table. Go against player number 2. Player number 5, you got the majority and you have your last minute.
Well, my mafia did nothing to save me. What a shame that I was voted out with 6 votes and nobody even tried to point to this red. The only person who said I was red was just killed. What a shame.
Can you explain the mask thing?
I just said that in the previous game when 6 was a dawn of mafia, he said he almost forgot to wake up for the dawn session. This game, the host also had to repeat, dawn, please to wake up. That's why I assumed maybe number 6 could be dawn again, but that was my only argument about him. That's all I said, and I didn't really understand why nobody understood. I'm still suspecting players 2 and 3 and maybe even 7. I think 4, 10 probably are more reddish in this game. 1 I think is confidently a citizen because the way she plays speaks of her actions. And maybe, but 10 mentioned that 8 is a citizen because she has a lot of accusations. Well, I would say stick with 1 and 10.
10 seconds.
And check 6, and I think if you reveal yourself that you're a Czech citizen, well, and there has been no alternative version, then also play with 4. And I would suggest the sheriff should check between
And
2
thank
3
you.
and 6.
Applause to player number 5. City slips. Good morning, city. The morning is without player number 7. Player number 7, you have your last minute.
Okay, so yeah, maybe bad checks, but 2 is red and 8 is red. I really suspect player 1 and player 6. Also, I think, yes, I'm the sheriff. First night I checked 2. Second night I checked 8. Okay, then he's black. This is clear then. Then 1 can be actually red. Then 1 can actually be red, but you're attacking 2, so that's why I said you're suspicious, because 2 is checked red player, then you say 2 is suspicious, that's why I said you are suspicious. And now 8 is checked red. 2 red, 8 red. 2 players checked. And because I checked 2 and he started to attack 5, I thought 5 is black, so we're gonna vote together against 5. I think 3 should be red because he played with 2 and 8. Then, yeah, so you remove 10. The last one, I think 1 is more red now, so it should be like
And
6.
thank you. Applause to player
6.
number 7. No gestures. This round we start from player number 3. Player number 3, you have your minute.
I nominate player number 10.
Accepted.
So, sheriff was killed just now. Just for your information, yeah? Sheriff was killed. And there is, and he revealed himself afterwards already, when he revealed. So, it was too bad. Too bad. So, now we're considering the argument that player number 7, he shot himself. Why?
Why not?
That's the fault.
I nominate 10. 10 is leaving at the table. It is impossible. So, you see, so we are seriously considering
10 seconds.
that a sheriff has left the table. A sheriff was killed, and you are considering that he is not a sheriff.
And thank you, your time is up. Just a moment. Player number 4, you have your mint.
The possibility is that number 7 says I'm the sheriff and he has red checks. If he had black checks, that would be different. He has red checks. That means if you believe he's the sheriff, you are going to save number 2 and number 8 no matter what. So it could be that not number 8 was mafia, but I'm not sure. Of course, I'm not sure. Number 1, like blinked at me, but you are stressed. After that, you're stressed. I mean, you should. Why did you check me? Why did you check number 3? Like that's one thing. Apart from that, in testimony of number 9 and number 5, number 2 and number 3 are common. Like that means they both said number 2 and number 3 are mafia. That's also another thing. So who could be like basically mafia? Number 1 who is for me
10
citizen.
seconds.
You are also for me citizen, so that means between you 3, I'm also between you 4, there
And
are.
thank you, your time is up. Player number 6, you have your mint.
I think 1 is citizen, I think 4 is citizen. I would play with you, but I believe that he was a sheriff because it really makes no sense. It really makes no sense to play like this, to be honest. And the checks are really good because he is suspicious and she was suspicious. I was suspecting her, to be honest. And I was playing against number 3 since the beginning, and I also was suspecting number 2, and I was considering he to be a black horse. So now I assume 2, 3, 8. But yeah, that makes no sense that he's only one mafia.
Yeah.
Some of you. But what were your checks? What were your checks?
That's a fold.
4 is
10
good.
seconds.
And 3 is bad. 4 is good. 3 is bad. Okay. I'm still sticking more to this, to the direction that
Thank
was
you,
a
your
sheriff.
time is up. Player number 8, you have your mint.
Okay, so now must to go number 10. Why not? No. Okay, stop. Now was going number 7. So now must to go another number, yeah? Another team, you know? For balance. Eliminate number 4, then, yeah? Okay, yeah. It's still proved, yeah? Right? Okay, then you can go to me. Okay? Yeah, come to me. And then you will see which color I am, and then I don't have problem in this game. So, then now must go, no, stop, again. I really don't know, yeah? I'm red person, but I know that now 1 tree going. And we have 2 groups, yeah? Red and black. And we really don't know who is
10
here.
seconds.
So then when he goes, that now must to go another sheriff. Yeah, I know, it was at night. It's really more logic. Yeah.
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 10, you have your mint.
Well done, you guys are professional players, but you know what? We've done this before in this club. He's done that before in this club, you know, so it's not something new for us. Coming to this. Okay, 7 is the sheriff. Why would I say 3 is the mafia? From where? Like, okay, 7 is the sheriff, I'm the mafia. I check. What do I check? I check for sheriff, right? So the best case would have been 7 is a mafia. I would have 7 is a mafia. That I would have said it, like if I was pretending to be sheriff. Where did 3 come from in the whole place? First night I checked what was the first thing that I said in the day 1. Listen, number 1, listen, number 6, listen. What was the first thing that I said? I said 2, 3, 4. At least there's one mafia. Don't disturb. Don't disturb. He's disturbing.
There's a fold.
Between 2, 3 and 4, what did I say? That there's at least 1 mafia and at most 3 mafia. You were not paying attention to the speeches.
10 seconds.
That's why I went for you. I nominate number 3.
Accepted.
Why are you
Number
so
3.
sure that I'm a citizen?
There's a fold.
I'm not. Okay, but I don't think. So who's 7 is mafia, 3 is mafia, 1 between 6, 1 and 8 is for me a mafia. So 1 mafia is gone, 1 mafia is this. Amongst you, 1 more mafia. That's it.
Player number 1, you have your mint.
But I have one idea, because 3 and 8 is proven citizen from another sheriff, And wait. 4 is proven citizen from you, and I am like proven citizen of all of you. And no, don't you think so? Okay, fine. But if you don't think so, you can like vote me out, right? Or I will say vote you out because I'm really not sure about him now. Because these are all proven citizens, right? You are a proven citizen. You are a proven citizen. You are not the proven citizen. Okay, then you are not the proven citizen. Then let's kick number 3 out.
10 seconds.
Because proven citizen, right?
And thank you, your time is up. Player number 2, you have your minute.
I'm going to player number 4. So,
Supporting.
why I really believe in the version 3.8.7. When I was playing with 3.7, so 8 in last speech, she took together a team 3-4. Doesn't make any sense. They attacked each other. She took them in a team. After which I asked experienced players number 3 and 7, what do you think about 8? What do you think about 8? What do you think about 8? They're like, I don't know. I'm speaking. Right now, I'm speaking. I nominate number 4 as a balance. We vote that number 4. Is that okay? Okay, we vote number 4 out of balance. I think it's perfectly fine. 10 makes his check. Why would 10 reveal himself?
If number 7 was not Mafia, the game would be over if I'm out.
That's a fold.
What? No. Calculate teams. No. Calculate teams. Oh, all right. So, why would number 10 reveal himself? Okay, you'll speak. But like 8, 2 red checks. They kicked out. They killed the sheriff. Why would he just reveal himself?
Your time is up. Okay,
if
guys.
he's the real sheriff, then there's still 3 mafias.
That's the fold. So guys,
I'm a citizen, so that's why I'm saying.
That's the fold. We are at the voting phase. Please remove hands and elbows from the table. And we are voting in the order 10-4-3. Once again, 10-4-3. Who votes against? That's the fold for gesticulation in the voting phase. Who votes against player number 10? Thank you. I accept 1 vote. Who votes against player number 4? Thank you. I accept 3 votes. And it means that player number 3 also gets 3 votes. Player number 4 and player number 3 will get additional 30 seconds. Player number 4, you have your 30 seconds.
Okay, guys, I think if number 7 was not Mafia, the game would be over. Why? Because I'm a citizen. And not number 3 is proven Mafia as number 10. So that means either number 10 is Mafia and the game will be over, or that means number 7 was Mafia and the game continues. Because I'm a citizen, and I know that for sure anyways, and number 3 is proven number. So anyways, either the game goes on and
5 seconds.
And you think number 7 is Mafia, and then you should think about number 2 and number 3.
Thank you. Your time is up. Player number 3, you have your 30 seconds.
We did agree to make the balance. We should make the balance. If you're not confident that number 7 was a sheriff, if in some universe, then we would already lose. Now we make the balance. We remove the player from another team to make the game balancing. We should balance the game. Otherwise, we will
5
lose.
seconds.
If 7 is a sheriff and he is a sheriff, and I believe we will
Thank
lose.
you. Your time is up. So guys, we are again at the voting phase. Please remove hands and elbows from the table. We are voting in the order 4-3. Once again, 4-3. Who votes against player number 4? Thank you. I accept 4 votes. 3 votes go against player number 3. Player number 4, you have your last minute.
Okay, guys. So I'm pretty. So I was a citizen. You may understand from the feeling many things. I'm a citizen, so that means number 7. If the game goes on, probably the game goes on. Number 7 was Mafia. Otherwise, I voted against number 10. Why? Because that's what I think. If not, that's it. And he's also like proven Mafia. Anyways, so I think the game goes on. That means number 3 is Mafia.
number 2 and number 8 are proven citizen are of the sheriff. Could be one of them, both of them are mafia because that's why number 7 killed himself. So it could be also number 2 and 8. So if the game goes on, check 8 or 2, and also number 3 was mafia. Thank you.
Thank you. Applause to player number 4 from City Sleeps. Good morning, City. The morning is not good for player number 2. Player number 2, you have your last minute.
Okay, so I thought on the night. Listen to me. Players number 1 and 6. Listen to me. Okay, we have two versions. Arguments for 7, 3, 8 being mafias. First, when I asked both of them about 8, they could not answer. Second, if 10 is mafia, well, I'm not with him. You don't think you're with him, then 4 has to be with him, right? And 4 voted against 10. So they cannot be together. For some reason, 4 voted against 10. Doesn't make any sense. Why would 10 reveal himself? If the checks 8 and 2, sheriff is dead. No black checks. The city still has to choose without the sheriff. It's a good situation for mafia. He doesn't have to reveal himself. He doesn't have to give weird checks. So
10 seconds.
I don't, and also, before the night where 7 was supposed to die, I thought 8 in the last moments, looking at 3, like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do?
Your time is up. Last player number 2, no gestures before he leaves the room. So, this round we start from player number 6. Player number 6, you have your minute.
Who did you check? 2. And he was good. But why did you check 2? -3.
You already checked 3, it was bad. So who did you check? 4 good, 3 bad, and 2 good. He wasn't a sheriff, you think? And what do you think? Was he a sheriff? I nominate the number 3.
Number?
3.
Number 3, accepted.
And then number 3.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I think 8 and 3. I mean, I go this and I don't listen to you anymore, to one of you. Thank you.
Thank you. Just a remark, please don't do it like that, because like if you do it like that, I cannot hear what you say. Player number 8, you have your minute.
Yeah, okay. So about logic, yeah. When we have that now going away number 2 and number 2, it was proved red person from number 7. So who must to go now? Yes. Why you don't go into me when you see that I'm red? I'm red. I am red. I don't know who is more. But I see that here was 2 sheriff. One sheriff go away, so we have one another sheriff. I nominated number 10. I really don't know who is red. Yeah. And I know that number 7 says that number 2 is proved red, yeah? And now he was going. So he was red. Yeah, okay. So now must to go black person for this
10
team.
seconds.
Okay, please thinking about more variants, yeah? We always must to think about more variants. Then we have chance for
And
victory.
Thank you. Your time is
For
up.
City.
I'm the
Player
mafia.
number 10, you have...
I'm the mafia. Who's my team? You? Are you in my team? No. 3 is in my team? No. 6 is in my team. 6, are you mafia? Are you playing with me? 1. Then your mafia is 1. No, 4? Okay, 2 mafias. We have 2 mafias in the game. It doesn't make sense. 1, oh yeah. Who's the one person remaining? 1, oh yeah. Yeah. Why did you speak about 1? Why didn't you speak about 1? It's clear. You're talking about the balance of the game. I say we get rid of 3 for the balance of the game. Why? Because why are you assuming that 2 was in my team or 2 was in his team? Just because he said I checked him? How do you know he is the sheriff? No? I nominate number 3.
Support him.
Look, they both are teams, so talking to them does not make sense.
10 seconds.
You are a citizen, you are a citizen. You see, if you vote against him, the game will go on, and if the game goes on, if the game finishes, it's because we both are mafia, which is not possible, but she's the last mafia.
Player number 1.
Okay, listen.
You have your mint.
Like we thought number 7 can be the real sheriff, and then 4 left, then it must be 3 again, 3, the game over. But it didn't. It means 7 is the mafia. There is still 2. You know?
It was more person.
Think about it. Before 7, 9 left is as killed, was voted or anything. 5 as citizen or left. And the third person as a first mafia is 7. He killed himself. And we thought, okay, there is still a 7th person. If he is the real sheriff, if number 4 left, then there's only 6 people. 3 again 3. Then mafia will win. But game continued, which means he is the real sheriff. He is the mafia, and these 2 are the team of him. Like this time 3 and then 8. Then done. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 3, you have a minute.
I nominate player number 10. Player 4 was black. That's why game did not finish. Now there are 2 mafias on a table. Game will not finish. There are 2 mafias
Player
on a
number
table.
6,
8
please.
doesn't know who is mafia. It should be like somebody between 1 and 6. I think one is more likely is to be mafia. 1 sheriff left. We have another sheriff. We should play the balance. 4 was black. When he left, game did not finish. 7 was a sheriff. We should play the balance. 1 sheriff left. Yes? 1 sheriff left. We have another sheriff. Yes or no? We have another sheriff. We should play the balance. We should extend the game. As far as possible. He was saying that 8 is black. Why did you check 8? Why did you check 8? Why did you check 8?
I checked 2. Why? What are you talking about? I checked 2.
That's third fault.
Why didn't you check 8? And she was suspicious.
Your time is up. Okay, guys, so let me just remind you that player number 10 has 3 faults, players number 1, 3 and 6 have 2 faults, and player number 8 has 1 fault. So we are at the voting phase right now. I ask all of you to not show any gestures. I will give you faults, and you already removed hands and elbows from the table. We are voting in the order 3-10. Once again, 3-10. Who votes against player number 3? Then you, I accept 2 votes. Player number 10, you got 3 votes, and you have your last minute.
I have a fault. I can't have a speech, or do I have a speech?
You have the last speech.
Yeah, congratulations, you made the one. You said that you will vote against 3, and you said that you will not listen to anyone else. And I'm sad. You know why I'm sad? You know why I'm sad? Because this has already happened. We already killed a sheriff, and we were so close to winning. Thank you.
Thank you. Applause to player number 10. And I announce the victory of Mafia. Mafia were players number 3 and 8, and player number 7 was Don. Player number 10 was the sheriff of the game.